Chevrolet rolling up, sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone. The grind for something, don't cry about nothing. My whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through. This the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving. Whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Pulling up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hair in bag, jail up. watching all my foes. Ratting caddy trucks with DVDs. The flock of bras follow me from the club to play they eat. Knowing that's all I want, straight out the club. The rest they smelling right. The last thing on their man is stretching up. It's going down tonight. Weave in their head, weed in their purse. Still cross, baby seats all across the back with clothes in the trunk. I've been on the
One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. A couple of years ago, on Headland and Below. What's the starter? Something good. Where me and my nigga rode the martyr through the hood, just trying to find that hook up. Now every day we looked up at the ceiling, watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that feeling off instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper. We caught the 86 lights on your head to Decatur, writing rhymes, trying to find our spot off in that light off in that spot, knowing that we can rock, doing the hole in the wall clubs. This shit here must stop, like freeze. We making the crowd move, but we not making no G's, and that's ain't true. No 1, 2 dope niggas in the Cadillac, they call us with the flaggers, boss, putting us up on the map. It's like little rock to banging. Niggas say motherfuck that flaking. They pay it. We staying lagging vocals, locales done. Made it with them big boys up in this industry outcast. And them niggas they making big noise over 1 million souls to this day. Niggas they take it like they 96 gon' be that year that all y'all players haters can fight me around this bitch. Your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road. Coming up, Sammy Cadillac Road. Me and you. Your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road. Coming up, Sammy Cadillac Road. Back in the day when I was younger, hunger, looking to fill me belly with that rallies. Bullshit, off like it was supposed to be pulled. Full of the chick I was, stone like them white boys. Smoking them white girls before them blunts got croaked. Chunky asses getting thrown like Hail Marys. And they looking like Halle Berry, so fine, intertwined. But we ain't sipping wine, we just chilling on the rabbit villain. And I'm so high, smoking freely. Me, Lil B, Rick Moan and Suge, and my little brother James. Things changed in the hood where I live at. Them rats know, mama, I want to sing, but mama, I want to drink. And mama, I'm sucking dicks now. We moving on up in the world like elevators. Me and the crew, we pimps like 82. Me and you like Tony. Yeah. Like this, East Point, and we gone. You, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road. Coming up, Sammy Cadillac Road. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road. Coming up, Sammy Cadillac Road. Got stopped at the mall the other day. Heard a call from the other way that I just came from. Some nigga was saying something, talking about smoke something. You know what I mean? School? No, not really, but he kept smiling like a clown. Facial expression looking silly, and he kept asking me, what kind of car you drive? I know you paid, I know y'all got buku before from all them songs that y'all done made. And I replied that I've been going through the same thing that he had. True, I got more fans than the average man, but not enough loot to last me. To the end of the week, I live by the beat like you live check to check. If you don't move your feet, then I don't eat, so we like neck to neck. Yes, we done come a long way like them slim ass cigarettes from Virginia. This ain't gon' stop, so we just gon' continue. You, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road. Coming up, Sammy Cadillac Road.
My shot got a wet. Bet that soul neck, girl, that's ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy. Ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie. Already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty. Already. Smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie. Already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy? Ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse. Ready for the bullshit.
For the bullshit, for the dumb shit, for the go dumb shit. Get your gun shit, for the bullshit, for the fun shit. With the dumb shit, don't get the bullshit.
He ain't lamb chops on the block when you broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old. I'm too sick, now go tell about this shit. Go to my tailor, got me like Go to my tailor, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that. Go to my tailor, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. Just think of kid, imagine all the shit I did. I was as a cage. I just fucked this feminist, so I ain't feminine. Once you get my dick a kiss, I'm tryna get my dick a kid. Riding on my strip again, riding through my window tint. Hit it, lick again, got these niggas sick again. Hit it, lick again. We gon' freak, we gon' hoe. She on me, she on me, she on go. She on green, she on green, she on go. I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go. Try to keep it low, tryna get me go. Checking on me, no go. Checking on me, you I'm too swift, I'm too swift, now go tell about the shit. Go to my tailor, got me drink like that. Go to my tailor, got me tripped up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my tailor, got me tripped up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. So no, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. Florida boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give it sloppy. Stuffing thick, all in her reels, and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Like, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Girl, I think she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this blow up. As BBL twist. BBL busy. I'm going in, no ditty.
Play me some pimpin', man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I found she burned me. If the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' blow. And I like it too slow, sippin' yak with your cap is the perfect combo. You can be a Django, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp, you can call me Ray. Hey, knock your teeth out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, seeming that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke a leg, but I got my bank roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can hate my bucket guts, but she loving my pimp. It's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, pour a pimp is spoken. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more with a VIP. Say your ass got raw when you should've given honey. Now you get the fuck up out of here. Go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop. Homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G. I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted. I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot in. Before you get your
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. My dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
That's how we do it. dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. I got 25 lighters for my 25 foes. About to break the mic, then break 25 more. About to rip the track with about 25 flows. And I'm dipping like a Mac with about 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. That's how
25 lighters on the dresser. Yes, sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser. Yes, sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser. Yes, sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser. Yes, sir. Got to get paid.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right, I'm like, hey, Ashton.
Been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple of people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So, hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh, God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So, Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Mike, check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if I'm bored in the comments. Shiesty Avenger, New Year's, boy. Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy motherfucking New Year. Natasha been beep. Thank you, Natasha. Thank you, Joshua. Oh shit, we in this moment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all, we really made it all the way to the end of the year, into the new year. I ain't gonna hold you. Ooh, it was a long 2024, was it not? Give me 1 second. Boy, all the beasts. I still got my chat, boy. It wasn't looking too good. Ooh, thanks for everybody that's here, that came. We saw, we came, we caught. So we in this motherfucker. Let me knock the comments out real quick. We got TMKC, who was out there kicking it with the off last night. I'm on your ass, girl. Ain't nothing changed. Ed Unchained. Say you like podcasting this motherfucker. We got Abby Woody. Natasha motherfucking Vincent. Joshua. We got Lily, who I'm tired of seeing in the chat before she hit the motherfucking panel. Ivy Woody. Hustler and Muscle. We got Nate in this motherfucker. Woo, hey Nate, if you still in here, I need you to come up here and confirm some shit for me, man. I was gonna say something about it, what I heard the other day, but I was like, damn, let me wait till I confirm it. I need intel on this. Nate, if you still in the chat, man, please. I need your expert tutelage. Oh shit. Let me see. We got y'all. Look who I found over there kicking in the Mo 3 sector. Miss Mama. Miss motherfucking J. Hopefully she back to stay, y'all. I'm sitting up in the Mo 3. I'm like, damn, who the fuck this is? Instead of speaking to me, I ain't know mama who would be on there in the black house with us all motherfucking night long. She done stop fooling with this sector, y'all. Pull up, mother. I ain't saying mother the whole year. You hear me? I was sitting up there looking for H-Town Trill, GBG Stepper. They over there on my head. Let me not say his name. Look, I don't need y'all going over there and getting y'all ass handed to y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all like Bunch here told me, don't take your ass over there playing. Don't be in the comments just living for today. Don't folks do pull up at your motherfucking job and they'll whoop your ass. Don't take your ass over there playing items. This sector over here, these folks just be bullshitting. They some jive turkeys. Don't take your ass that Mo 3 sector over there playing and lollygagging and shit. Don't folks pull your IP address. They pull up to your job. And then you lose your house. Then you lose your girlfriend. All because you want to play with them people over there in Texas. Shit. Tasha said, I'm dead. Life's hard when you're shiesty, but don't change. Lily, I got to scope the scene. Mama said that's her new home. Look, I know she loving it over there. You hear me? Mama, I'm trying to get. Mama, pull up. You over there. It is New Year. You over there cuddling, ain't it? Let me go and get mother a rinse while I'm over here bullshit. I'm gonna show you how we do it over here. Look. Ooh, boy. I mean, I'm over there at the king. Whole time I ain't know there was mother over there. I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, who the fuck is this? She trying to fuck. It's mother. Oh, shit. Yeah, 1 second. And this moderator. Alright. That's my new home. Man, you got, well, I'm in a second by myself, man. I've been beefing with mother. You just don't know. I've been beefing with motherfuckers. Goddamn. I don't even fuck with nobody no more. You hear me? Yeah. Well, I still fuck with JP. Taz. Goddamn Logic. With anybody else? Yeah, I ain't fucking with them. All the people you see me hang with. I don't be with no folks no more. Shit. And she said, yeah, I'm over there with the real niggas, killers and dealers. Man, that show was over there. Man, motherfucker. They be lying and shit over here, more. Goddamn. They be making us like I'm gonna tell you the truth, Mo, because you been gone. So you remember what happened? So we was at the Black House and shit, chilling and shit. So motherfuckers started picking sides and shit, and they was expecting me to. You remember when I first came to the spot and shit, motherfuckers wanted me to pick like, look, I like the both of y'all and shit. I ain't finna pick a side. Like, I like the both of y'all. Whatever y'all got going on there between y'all. And so, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers started hating that shit. Like, when I started my channel, that's when motherfuckers really started hating it. I mean, just making up big ass lines for no reason. But ever since I kicked the motherfucker out the group, ain't no more lines being made. Y'all notice that, Joshua? Ever since I kicked that one person out the group, ain't not now single line being made on me since then. And the fact is, I knew that's the person they wanted me kick out the group the whole time. Like, look, y'all can have them. Oh shit. Damn. Alizé, man, why the hell y'all be in the comment section? Not y'all chat, but Lily and goddamn motherfucking Alizé, Mimi, y'all be in the chat, be mentioned, be in the group chat, knowing the show done started. Yeah, goddamn motherfucker. Since I kicked a certain person out, I ain't had no problem with them niggas no more. Whole ass niggas. Like, nigga, I see the play. Now, if I would got on y'all ass, it would have been an issue. Y'all remember, Josh, you remember I said, let me know when you come to the LA game? We gonna see what's up. You know that nigga ain't been in that damn Lakers game all year. We ain't heard shit. Nigga be hype friends. Let me see. Damn, Josh, you been in the Mo 3 sector too? Nah, Natasha, I don't think that was her original sector. I think she got lost over there. Motherfucker, who was it? It was Ball Cherry who told me about the sector. I go over there, I see H-Town in that motherfucker. I see GBG Ford in that motherfucker. I don't know what. Mother just dipped out and ain't never come back. Goddamn me. I think I was in that chat on that one. Nah, I think move from over here. She just motherfucker see H-Town over there. Motherfucker just said fuck it over here. She ain't fooling with us no more. Yeah. No, I'm referring to the JP Logic and Ted. Oh no. Shit. Mother, tell H-Town Trill and goddamn H-Town might be over here now. I be forgetting. I don't be want to tell them niggas I got a channel over there. Cause you know it be looking like we running a play and shit. I don't be want to look make them seem like I'm still a subscribers and shit. Goddamn me. I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to poach they goddamn people. Y'all know how this shit go. You know they forever down you running the play over there. Oh, okay. You been over there for a good little minute. But nah, how everybody New Year's going though? For real. Damn, did I pin the link? Let me check. I'm bullshit. Cause damn, it is Wildn-Out-Wednesday. Mimi said she going fishing tonight. Y'all believe that? Who go fishing on the wind? Man, if you want to be laid up, with your man, just say, ooh, ain't nobody going fishing on no goddamn Wednesday night. Let me see. Nah, shit, I've been chilling. I don't know nobody pounding no more other than damn, mother. I don't think you know Fantastic. I probably hear Fantastic pound up. Shit, I really just kick it with SD in my head now. I don't. Damn, I fought with Duck. I just met Broadway. Damn, who else? Oh, okay, you know Fantastic. Yeah, I really just go to Fantastic. I go to Broadway. I go to SD. I don't hop on SD pound. That nigga be into it over there. That's my nigga though. That's who I fuck with. We was in there bitch. Yeah, hey, Walter, pull up. So she lied to me. I know it's cold as fucking Dallas. I know it. If it's cold in Houston, I know it's cold as fucking Dallas. But nah, shit, we got some good ass topics tonight. Nigga, Scobie saying this shit the past 2 days and shit. Goddamn me. See if she come in late. See what the fuck going on. But nah, damn. Hey, Walter, you heard about the people? Was that in New Orleans where them people got hit at? Yeah. Okay. So mother, I be in Pimp. So I met Pimp through Crystal Rebel. It seemed like once I started hanging with Crystal Rebel, all them niggas started popping up, and I was kind of begging off Broadway. So you know him and SD were beefing. Shit. Damn, mother. Look who just popped up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Somebody at the door.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe. Get my kid a little.
The truth.
What's good? What's going on?
Ruler, guess what I found?
What you found?
I found Mother.
Oh shit!
You see in the chat?
I thought she disappeared off the face of the earth.
Nah, she been over there kicking it. She been over there kicking in the Mo 3 cycle.
Oh, she done found her new niche, huh?
You been all right, Ruler?
Yeah. I ain't seen moving. Man. It's been a
we ain't seen her all year having Ruler.
Man, it's been a cool minute.
We ain't seen her all damn year. I'm trying to get, if I get both up on the panel, my 2025 good. But I don't want nothing else. You hear me?
You heard?
You remember all the arguments? You remember all the topics we used to hit in the Black House? Doing the good old days, wasn't it?
Yep. Until you know, everybody, I don't know how it went bad. Black House was pretty unique in its own way because it was a mixture of intellectualism with the hood, right? Kind of mixed in there. We had a little bit of, you know, we had Pookie, Survive, nigga. We had a whole bunch of, a little bit of everything, man. And It's gone.
It seemed like you've been trying to analyze what happened, what made it go away. What you thinking, Ruthless? I know you've been say the wrong shit.
What made it go away? Well,
yeah,
I'm not sure all the way. I think JP started going a different direction. Well, it was there was two fallouts, right? There was the Fatty era. That was cool. Then that fell out, right? And then there was something else I can't remember. Maybe you can remind me.
Oh, and I'm gonna tell you what goddamn, it was motherfucking Logic. When Logic started telling that nigga start working on movies, JP threw our ass away. You remember that shit? That nigga just stopped doing panels out of nowhere for months and months, and then goddamn we see the movie. Nigga, then what you kicked us to the curb for? You could have made that shit in the backyard. You bring back memories now, ain't it?
Yeah. Now, yeah. JB destroyed his own home.
God damn, boy, you keep that motherfucker till the sun come up. Boy. How was your New Year's, Rufus?
How
was your New Year's?
My New Year's was great. It was great. I was just got me focused in. I focused in on the things I need to accomplish. So I'm definitely going to get to it, because that's important. And then, I had a couple of quite a few confessions sent to me, you know what I mean? Love confessions. So that's pretty cool.
What they say, Rufus?
Baby, I love you. You da da da. And I'm like, oh shit. Like that kind of stuff.
You better settle down, Rufus?
I am settled down. I'm settled in with 5 of them. What you mean? I'm settled down.
Oh no!
But these ones are new ones that want to join, right? But I've been like locking them out. You know what I mean? Locking them out because I gotta. You know what I mean? I don't want too many because then that shit gets too complicated. And I've been telling nah. Then they, but we've been cool, so they confess to me on New Year's. Oh, I want to be this, that. I'm like, okay, but the 5 is strong, man. That 5 is strong. It's gonna be tough to break that one, but yeah.
So, Rufus, how many don't confess they love for you, sir?
About 12.
Damn. I think you say son, that's like 4 or 5.
Yeah, 12. These are the ones outside looking in.
Oh, okay. Natasha said so Rufus is poly. Does he have a book?
I'm poly though. She's right. But I don't have no book. I should write a book.
You don't think you need to write a book, Rufus?
Nah.
Maybe
I should. Maybe I should because dudes. I had a conversation today on a Wrestler's channel. But
who?
Charles, Wrestler. Wrestler. You remember Wrestler? So he be on Uncle Tom and them channel. The dark skinned dude with the beard, like he kind of looked like JJ.
Mulatto?
No, he dark. No, he looked like JJ. Remember JJ from Good Time?
The only 2 dark skinned people I can think of is that dude Jimmy and that dude Mulatto. Happy New Year, Cheapo.
Yeah, I know I'm talking about another dude. He be on Uncle Tom and he used to be on Uncle Tom's show all the time. Him.
Since I don't know him.
No, she know Wrestler. Everybody knows Wrestler.
No, she said she know him, but I don't. I don't know what you talking about.
You don't go on Uncle Tom and show that much, huh?
No, I only been on there like 3 times.
That's why you don't know him. So he has a channel that's been on for like a year now. It's starting to grow. So I was on there with him, Uncle Tom, L.A. Wilkes, L.A., and a few other white stuff, and we were just going over. They was trying to dissect my lifestyle and stuff like that on this, and I kind of had to take them to school a little bit.
Uncle Tom hated one.
They weren't really. They were hating the white boys, right? Because they were saying, you're part of the problem. You're going to ruin these women. All this old damn shit, right?
I'm
like, all right. I wasn't going for that. I ain't going for that. To me, I'm ruining women. Women are doing what they do. Shit.
CN7 said he has the men's relationship channel, not comedy. Okay. Damn, Ruler, I see your boy numbers going down over there. He shouldn't have got the beefing with you know who, huh?
Who you talking about?
Nightish?
Well, Nightish is a lot of those people are Black House.
Nah, you fell out with Fetty, them numbers went down by 50%.
Well,
I was about 60.
What? You know how Fatty's divisive. You know that, right? So Nightish didn't really fall out with him. Fatty just made it seem like Nightish fell out with him. Fatty is very sneaky, man. You got to watch that guy. He's a troublemaker.
Who's sneaky?
Fatty.
I seen the little beef. Nice number don't went from 120 to 50, about 40.
No, Nightish number's always been 40, 50. But every now and then,
Night has been 120 strong for a couple of months.
Yeah, that because Fatty was coming on there. But there were Fatty's people following Fatty though, right? So there weren't. It wasn't Nightish channel was growing. It was just that when Fatty was on there, then the people who supported Fatty came on there. But when Fatty leaves, they leave, even whether they were beefing or not. You know what I'm saying? But typically, Nightish is about 50 to 70 people. That's where he's at. Yeah.
Why I said Ashton Ruler was battling with Angry Man. Damn, what the hell went on that week?
Yeah, they lost last night. Angry Man got whooped last night in the debate.
You battling Angry Man? I thought it was just a run.
Well, it was crazy, right? Because him and Shrine had a battle the night before, right?
Yeah.
And then I went up on Uncle Tom and them channel, and they was talking about it. And then I just broke down some things. I wasn't really going against Angry Man. You understand what I'm saying? I wasn't like Angry Man was wrong or nothing. I was just breaking down the different nuances about the topic. And then out of nowhere, he came out of the sky. Angry. I said, oh shit. I was like, I didn't know. But it was a very bad argument for him to chase. He lost really big.
He lost?
Yeah, he lost really big because he was arguing his own argument.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The thing that really, because the whole argument was, I guess him and Sharon was debating leadership within the relationship.
Yeah.
Right? Sharon was saying, and I don't agree with Sharon. Sharon said a man, a woman, and a leader should, whatever, say so that women have some sort of say in the relationship, whatever, right? And then Angry Man, like, no, the man is a leader, soul leader. Like he was doing more of the old style, like old school. You know what I'm saying? Like the man got a lot more say.
Yeah.
But I was breaking down what he was hearing. I guess he was listening. I was breaking down is the leadership role in a corporate or organization setting is where you can, exert, certain consequences. Motherfuckers got a line. You kind of your authority. You're telling people what to do and how to do it. But in a relationship, you can't do that because of the current construct that we're in, right? Women been granted all these civil rights, equality, all that stuff. So you can't say to women, hey, go over there and don't put the lashes on and do this and that, because they're going to give you pushback. And, and then that's when he came up saying, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, dude, like, I understand what you're saying. These women got full autonomy, right? In a relationship, they can leave you anytime they want to. They can get rid of you. If they don't like the way you act, or they can just, I'm done. And then there's nothing you can do about it. You soft, shit like that, And that was that's the, I don't understand why he don't think feminism is a real thing.
Put your ass up on the jail.
Exactly. So I'm that's why I was a little confused about him debating me on this topic, because I really, and I told him, I even made clarification. I do agree with the man having the most power in a relationship. I do not agree that it should be equal, but the reality of the country we live in, it's equality, and women think that and they push for that. They don't look for leaders; they look for partners. And he argued that. I was like, "Oh my god, okay, you just want to argue."
So let me ask you, Rulers, because I may have a little different take. I gotta say, if we being real, the woman actually run the house back in the day. Wait, hold on, Rule. If you think about it, I say women run the house with their femininity, like just her being silent. Her, when my era growing up, granddaddy did all the hours at work, but he also came home and gave his whole check to his woman. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If granddad was having a bad day, it was grandmama who talked to everybody.
Yeah.
Is that not her leading? To be fair?
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, I'm in total agreement with that. I'm in total agreement with that. But the thing about it was back, and that was true. But when granddad came home, he didn't get a lot of pushback from grandmother either. Right? They would have, she would have his dinner, his plate ready, right? His clothes ironed for the next day to go to work. And, whatever they did, they would have a conversation. It was more of she understood that even though that he worked a lot of hours and he brought the money home to her to manage the house so that they could have a roof over their head, she also understood that he was the man of the house, right? When there were tough situations, right, dealing critical with the kids, right, she would say, well, wait till your dad gets home because you're going to be in trouble. You know what I mean? Because the father can't enforce better. And she understood that. So basically she would enforce up to a degree until the kids got, I guess, somewhat more resistant. And then she would bring him in to rectify it. So that was how the tandem worked. And I agree with you. It was a more structural way of doing things because he wasn't always there. So she had to act in a certain role.
Oh, but is that really? I gotta say that I think that's still the woman leading. That's because she calling in daddy for reinforcement.
Well,
so she actually that's like me saying, Lily, attack. If I got a problem, Lily gonna come here and stomp your ass out. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I gotta say that's the woman still leading to me.
She does have some sort of she has a leadership over the children. Yes, of course.
But she paying the bills.
Yes. Well, he's paying the bills.
She bring the money in, but she laying the bills out.
Yeah, she's part of she's in for the the overall survival mode. Like, okay, you bring the money home, I'm going to make sure these bills are paid, keep the lights on and stuff like that. Yeah.
So I think me personally, like I ain't trying to say no controversy, but me personally, I would have to say women. I hate to say it, but now that you think about it, because I was listening to Bomb today, she was saying the man is to protect the household. Do that mean he a leader? Because in the army, the lowest IQ had a gun, and do that make them the leader? They still just pay to do their job. You get. I hate to say it like that, but it kind of made sense how Bon Cherry was breaking it down. Like I was. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
When you break it down, this is what I was telling Angry Man: the difference between leadership for an organization versus a leadership in a relationship. Right. That's what I was breaking down. That a commander, lieutenant, captain, the general, the soldiers. Right. They all have roles. And each of them, are leaders by small command. You know what I mean? Then there's the head dog. But in a relationship, it's kind of Not, I mean, it's kind of similar a little bit. Like the man is the general. The man is the general. He lays the foundation, and the woman enforces.
I have to say it's the other way around. Ruthless. I would have to say the woman is the commander. If you really think about it, the father is the soldier.
No.
That's how I look at it.
No, back in the day, the father was a general, right? So he go off to fight the war, take out all the enemy, which is money, bringing the resources back, right? When he come in, she would acquiesce to him, right? She would have a plate of food for him because that's what he required, right? She would, iron his clothes, ready to work for the next day. That's what was part of his, right? So he laid the foundation on how the house was to be operated. He come home, she cooked the dinner, have his plate ready. The kids need to be doing their homework because the woman really doesn't have to the woman doesn't really spend that much time with the kids past 6 years old, right? Most of the kids are going to be in school like 8 to 10 hours a day. So she's going to really only have to deal with the kids more so an hour or 2 hours before dad gets home or granddad gets home. So she doesn't have way more time with the kids. So, and in the weekends, they kind of balance out together. So not this, but the thing about it was she understood that when he got home, have the food cooked, have his clothes ironed, the clothes washed. All these were the things that the Greek contract which he structured for both of them. He bring the money, she took care of the house, and that was a teamwork type thing. But he was like the one that pointed direction of the house where it's going to go. So if they're going to move to the state or they're going, because the job is the money, right? And he said, hey, we got to go do this. She followed along with it. So she was following after his, I would say, vision, and she kept it intact.
I don't know. Look, I have to agree with Lily on this one. The woman is the general, the man is the lieutenant. I hate to say it, but after hearing Bomb today, really, I gotta kind of step that. And you know I'm usually with you. Really.
No, but no, I'm not disagreeing with you either because I did also clarify this too, Ashton, because men are not a monolith. Some men want their women to lead them. Some men like their women to inspire them and tell them what to do and keep them in check. Some men are into that. So yes, there are secular men out there, particularly betas, right, that likes to empower their woman over them. Like although they're providing everything, all the money and all that shit, but they give her well, baby, happy wife, happy life, right? So that's where that comes from.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Rula, I got some topics here. Yeah. This going back to what we was on because you were way off topic last week. You were way off topic.
Who, me?
You really, Rula, you were way off topic.
I'll be windmilling. Stop it.
Yeah, but Rula,
at least I admit it though. At least I admit when I be windmilling, I'll be making a normal. You know that.
Yeah, you way on top of this. I ain't know how to handle you, sir. Lily said he's not a beta because he's the lieutenant. I agree with that.
He's a beta if he's lieutenant and his wife is a general. He's a beta. 100%. That's not even. She's calling the shots, and she's pushing the house in the direction it needs to go in, and he's falling behind that. He's a beta.
But I mean, Ruth, I think the problem is we get so caught up in the titles. Me personally, of course, your woman gonna be at home with the kids more. If we look at back in the day, the man working probably 12, 15 hours. So of course you running the shots at home. That don't make you no beta.
No, that doesn't. But when he comes home, he is right. He's the when he walks in, he's
he walking in the house, drinking a beer, scratching his hands, go to sleep.
And
come on, Ruthless.
No, I'm just saying that he's still. It's like the lion, right? So he's still the man, right? She doesn't give him orders, right? She doesn't tell him what he needs to be doing, right? That is not her.
She
In that day, back in the day, that is not her. That is not her role, right? So if she comes up and say, "Well, you need to spend more time with the kids," right? Now she's now she's committed to being insubordinate, and
oh shit.
now she's out of line because now, right? I'm the one who laid the structure down, and then when I'm ready to spend more time with the kids, I will. I don't need you. So I'm just saying, this is a guy who's not a beta, right? This is the leadership, the guy who's the play. Now the beta, right?
Hold on, Rudy. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe.
Get my kids a little hurt.
It's got to be Eat a Man.
Shicey Lily in this motherfucker. Hey, Happy New Year. What's up, y'all? Happy New Year, Lily.
She don't play, huh? She's talk shit and come on the panel.
Yeah, because I had to set the record straight. Because you want to say the man is a beta because he taking direction from a woman, and that's crazy. The women sets the tone for the home. You out there fighting the world. You going to work. You got all that masculinity. The woman has the femininity at home. Like Ashton said, you getting caught up in titles and stuff, and it's all about energy. It's all about energy. You come home, you leave that shit at the door, and you coming into the presence of that feminine energy. It's not no beta shit.
No, what I'm saying is beta is just a terminology of a requirement of one's ego, right? So it just describes the type of man. No, I mean, it's not a slight, right? If a man wants to be a beta,
It's not. It is Stop it, a Rudy. slight. A beta is a slight. Let's stop it. That is a slight.
What I'm saying is, for me, okay, coming from me, it's not a slight because like I said, men are not monoliths. Some men like their women to run the show. Some men like their women to tell them what to do. And if that's how makes him happy,
What is telling him what to do? What is telling him what to do? Because what is that?
So if she's the general and he's a lieutenant, right? So obviously she has the final say, right, on everything, pretty much. And
I mean, but what is she telling him to do? Like, what are the orders? What is the commands that she's giving him?
Whatever it is that she wants to be done, or whatever it is they need to be
You're
done.
not making you thinking of a hypothetical situation. You don't have nothing to stand on. Lily, don't go down the rabbit hole because he'll do this. So the topic: our kids need to understand the streets. What y'all think about that? To a degree, heck yeah. Heck yeah. What you think, Rufus?
What'd you say?
Our kids need to understand the streets.
Understand the street?
The streets.
As far as what's out there?
What you think?
I mean, I don't think that's option. I don't think that's negotiable. That's just what's got to happen. Especially when you're coming from. I mean, depending on what set you come, what life style you're coming from. So if you're in a, let's say poor, lower middle class, yeah, the streets you're going to understand the streets regardless. You know what I mean? Just because that's who you're dealing with day to day.
This coming from Anton, so he was like, you don't think that you should teach your kids about the streets and unless you want them to be in that type of mentality. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you should try to avoid the talking about the streets. But I think that's what opens up their curiosity. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not talking to them about it. You have to. It's all on how you present it to them, and you know what I mean. What you explaining to them. If you make it seem like it's a lit party, you know what I mean, at the trap house 2 a.m. in the morning, then of course that might be something they're gonna be into. But if you be realistic with them and stop sugarcoating shit and let them see for what it really is, it's up to them. Ultimately, what path they going down, are going to go down. But I definitely feel like you need to teach your kids versatility, diversity, if that makes sense.
So
yeah, I get what you're saying. Go ahead.
Are we speaking of black kids, man, or just every kid?
I mean, whichever way you want to take it.
Because black kids mostly come from poor or lower middle class from that setting, right? That's what they go to school in. They're dealing with this. So I know I grew up in the hood, right? And just, it's right. Everything was right there before me. Selling dope, guns, whatever you name it, was there. But we all, although we lived in that same place, even though my mom didn't teach me about the stuff and my dad didn't teach me about it, and I knew what I aspired, what I want to do, and everybody in the hood didn't aspire to do the same thing, right? There was a group that guys like to gangbang. That's what they like to do. They saw that, and that's what they did. Other homies want to play sports. Some homies want to be singers or rappers, right? It's just so many. All blacks ain't participating. A lot of blacks don't agree with most. To be honest, majority of blacks didn't really agree with the gang banging and the dope dealing on the street because of the attention it brought and the type of hostile environment that it produced. So, to your kids, you can tell your kids, "Hey, man, don't mess with them guys over there. This is what the streets are all about." But at the end of the day, whether you tell them or not, the kids go what they inspire and what they desire to be around and be by. They're going to gravitate to that, right? Just like so we all coming in, niggas is out of khaki slinging, but other niggas, they gravitate to dudes with the basketball. They want to, I'm hanging with these because I want to hoop or I want to play football, right? So we ain't all doing the same thing in the hood as far as we all want to be super gangbangers or we all want to be super, no. Every black person down there they click up and they align with who they fuck with and what the same and what we all like to do, and we do that. And regardless of whether parents teach or not, doesn't matter. Because my dad told them don't hang with those kids, but if I think they're cool, I think what they're doing is hip, and it makes me cool to hang out with gang members, and I become infatuated, then there's nothing my parents could do. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but really, the point I'm making is, if he would have went into detail about why not to hang with them, do you think that would be helpful, or instead of just saying do as I say and not as you told, that type of mindset? Do you think that would have been most kids would be better off if their parents went into details of why not to hang with a certain type of crowd? Because me personally, Lily, you there? I'm here. I grew up as Tyreek. Oh, Powell. You seen Powell? Yeah. Good school. But my dad lying about his past and shit. You get what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't want to tell me. So and then how they were doing Tyreek. Boy, you don't know how good you got it. You got 15 pair of shoes. Nigga, it ain't my fault you had 16 brothers and sisters. But when the attacks started getting real, you don't know what it like to grow up in poverty. All right, well, drop me off in the hood with my auntie. I pick up that sack. That what happened to me. But if they would have just and what really escalated it, you keep talking about we this Christian family and how we go to church, but then you get them cousins that move in for the summer. They're from the hood. Oh yeah, they really have my antennas and shit up.
So like, I hear and it's crazy, Ashton, because you're a dual, right? You consider the homies in the hood as a dual, right? You like sports,
Yeah.
You like sports, but then you like the finer things in life. You know what I mean? Those like Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got homies like that in the hood. There's homies like that in the hood. Yeah. But then there's homies that are nerds. You know what I'm saying? They might have been picked on a little bit, but they just didn't want to bang with the gangbangers. They didn't want to be dual. They just wanted to go to school. We have all different type black people. We have all different type things we aspire. So
but really, you missed the point. Let's take it from they already in the hood. Take it as you turned out to be where you from, wherever you grew up at, till you turned into Anton, right? You know how Anton living.
Yeah.
Do you think what you just saying, don't go to the hood, that your daughter or your son is gonna listen to? Oh, my daddy said don't go over there, because that's what the whole movie ATL was about, was it not, Lily?
I don't think it works in a matter of. I mean, we do want to give our kids information. You know what I mean? Hey, we don't want you. If this is what happens, See, like if you give these type of people, this could potentially happen in prison or whatever. But at the end of the day, right, that child, what they want to do, they're going to do it, regardless of what their parents tell them in detail. Remember Scare Straight? Y'all remember Scare Straight?
Yeah.
They was coming. You go, yeah, and that shit didn't work because homies still wanted, because a lot of homies want the shortcut. Some homies want to take the shortcut. Some homies want to take the long way. Scare Straight was very ineffective because it did not stop.
But they was already in poverty though. Like I think what Yeah, Ashton was Lily, saying is,
you say he missing the point. He
yeah,
missing the
like
point again, ain't it?
for me, okay, I grew up duality. Like my mom chose to have us living in the hood, X, Y, and Z, but that's not where she came from. That's not where my family come from. So I had the best of both worlds. When I'm at home, my mother, I'm in the hood. But if I go visit family and all this, I know how to conduct myself, accordingly. So my little brothers, not so much. They chose their path. I chose my path. And now with me and my children, I don't live in the hood. I might not live in the best neighborhood, but I don't live in the hood. I don't expose my children to certain things. So, like I said, I am one of those parents that explain the streets to my sons, or when we ride through the hood, I give a little detail as why it look like this, or why these people standing out here like this, and that's not the path that you need to be choosing. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what Ashton was more so going into. If
Yeah.
you already in the hood and you growing up in the hood and you there and you haven't seen anything else, like you really have no choice but to either go that path or really look for something else.
Well, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, yeah, parents, it is our duty to give the kids that information, but it's up to the kids to do what they want with that information. Because most kids don't listen to their parents. Let's be honest, right? You really don't. I know I
But
didn't.
they not telling them nothing. Most black rulers,
There's some kids, not all parents, but some parents.
rulers. Stop
Yeah.
arguing for a minute. Lily, did your mama teach you about finances?
No.
Did your mama
Hell
teach you
no.
about credit?
Hell no.
If your mama taught you about credit, finances, the hood, goddamn relationship, don't you think you'd be better off in a better place?
I sure would have. I sure would have. Those are things I had to learn on my own and grasp from other places, trial and error. I was not set
Now,
up accordingly.
now, ruler, did your mama teach you about finances, credit, the streets? Did she teach you that, sir?
No, nothing. She teaches
So
me nothing.
again,
My mom.
ruler, stop fighting it. It was just a yes or no question. So if she did, do you think you would have been off in a better place?
No, because my ambition was basketball. I didn't care what niggas was doing. I want to play basketball.
Okay,
Jordan.
so if she taught you more about basketball, if she told you just stick to it, you ain't even got to score 50 points. Just keep your name on the board and you would get drafted. Do you think that would have helped you just a little bit?
No, because I did it anyway. I stuck with it all the way to college. That's all I did. But then once I fell out with my coaches and I didn't like the game no more because I just didn't like the politics played. You know what I mean? And I lost.
Okay, okay, that's right there. I'm glad you said that. If your mama understood the politics and she just took you to another school, because a lot of people don't, they're just coming out these last couple of years, the politics part of basketball. If your mama knew about politics and she said, fuck them, we're going to take my son to another school where they don't do politics, where we ain't got to worry about buying a $10,000 side of part of the library blueprint. Do you think you'll be in a better place? Do you think you would have stuck with it?
I don't know. I just didn't get along with my
Lily,
coaches. I really get along with
He
so
denied. He don't want to give you your props.
let me tell you what
Lily,
I'm saying.
you get what I'm putting down, don't it?
Yeah.
Sir, rulers,
Listen,
I get exactly, ruler. The same thing happened to me. I get exactly what you're saying, sir. It was the politics. The same thing happened to me. I ain't even got to hear you finish it.
Yeah, this is in college though, right? Where I had understanding that I go to a different college, right? I didn't need my mom. I could just go to a different college, and I did go to a different college, right? So what I'm saying is, what was going on in the hood. My mama didn't tell me, but I knew difference between right and wrong. I knew them niggas over there. Them niggas is gunners. I ain't fuck with them because I'm trying to
Lily, he still missing what I'm saying, ain't it? He
when I
just
do it.
he
No,
he
I'm not
just
fucking with
refused. He beating all around that bush.
no, no. When
It
I,
ain't it ruling. It ain't about you. It's about the 20,000 other people it happened to.
no, no,
That's what I'm
know that.
saying.
No, no, I understand what I'm saying. Well, I'm putting the accountability on me though. It's not my parents, right? I still know the difference between right and wrong. So my parents, once again, they could give me all the information, right? Be in before dark. Don't be handsome with those dudes. But what I'm looking at, what I desire, I want to do, I'm going to do it, and I did it. Period. And I could have went to homies. There's several times I've been offered to join gangs. I'm good. Every time I've been offered to sell dope, I haven't sold dope for about maybe a week. I said, nah, this ain't for me. The money was fast. The girls are fast. But I'm like, no. Because I looked at it and saw the end like, no, this is not going nowhere good. Now, I did do something other than, once I got out of college, and then I started, formulate my own plans and what I want to do. Shortcut with Robert Banks, but I don't think that was the best one either. But it was what I.
Oh, let's start right there. Let's start right there. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here.
He my kid, little her.
Lily, you said how you been brushed right past what you just said. Shots of Cuban in this motherfucker. How
Why
many
should you have a different avatar every time?
Guys.
How many avatars
Cause
you
she,
got, Shiesty?
cause she that
Okay,
bitch.
because I like people to look at me differently. Period.
Every time I see your avatar is different.
It's okay.
Cause
You
she
see me
that
in a
bitch.
different space every time then.
She that what?
He
So what was
said,
you saying
"What you
now?
say, Cuban?"
I said at least because every different aspect, not just.
She's going in and out.
You went in and out, Cuban.
Is it my phone?
Might
We
be
can hear you
your.
now.
Yeah, we
Oh,
hear you now.
motherfuckers hear me now. Okay.
So, what made you start robbing banks, Ruthless?
Well, I went to the bank. I opened my first bank account, right? and they took me. The teller helped me, and the guy helped me. He showed me how to do the process, and the lady, she had all bunch of money on the counter. Had to be, I don't know what it was. It had to be over 50,000. And right then I said, man, fuck that. I need to get that. And then I kind of went like a few months formulating, planning, and plotting. And the next thing you know, I had me a crew, and we did what it do. But that was in me. It was just, I want the shortcut. I didn't want to have a little manipulation of myself, 40 acres and a mule. But, it was, to me, and then I got addicted. I got addicted to the fast cash, and there was no turning back after that.
How many banks would you say you robbed, Ruthless?
Ooh, God damn, man.
If this was not 10 years plus ago, I wouldn't.
Oh, Oh.
I promise you.
It's
He
was
not
supposed to take
this in 25, okay?
New Year. Let them repent. Reporting live from the Shiesty Avengers.
Can't go
Fuck you,
crazy.
let him repent.
I'm gonna throw a number out there. I know the number, but I'm not gonna throw the real number out there. But I'm gonna tell you, it's over 30.
30 banks.
Oh, you should be set financially then.
Over. Oh yeah, I had a big case. They had me down as a mastermind. I did like 11 years. Guns. I had guns. They kind of guns, all that kind
No,
of
I
shit.
said you should have a good savings.
No, feds came in and wiped me out.
Rule, I thought you said you had all the money buried in.
Some of it, but a lot of it I had. You know what I mean? Because some of it had buried. That was just enough to get me through prison. But the rest of it, a lot of it, they confiscated. Right? Yeah.
Well, nah, you was
I was young, so I didn't really understand.
Nobody wants to hear all that shit because you robbed the bank.
Sherry.
You got off, nigga.
So
You
then,
got all, and you been crying ever since.
you know, as
Anyway,
You a piece of shit,
I
bro.
heard you was looking for me. You got
so
my
then,
name in your mouth,
I kind
young
of want to
boy.
hear Sherry Bear.
You
so
got
then,
my name in. Oh, that wasn't a play. Why the fuck
Yeah,
my
Ashley, you
in
smart.
your mouth?
I give you that, Ashley. You
yeah.
smart man. Money.
What is that, Ruthless?
You know how to make money.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I got up out of here for you, Ruthless.
I'm finna put her out.
Yeah, I went on here and put it down for you. You
Yeah,
can catch
yeah.
me on the back end. Well, but no, Ruthless. So, what was the question you asked Cuban?
I said he wasn't living right if all his money got confiscated and he only had enough to get him through that time.
It's 10 years. Shit, that's a long time. Shit, thank you, Cuban.
Yeah, that's a long
Right. You should
time.
have had something to come home to.
I mean, I kind of
But
did.
you're only one of many because I know a few that, been in the same position and they do the same dumb shit except for one. And it was just like, they weren't real masterminds. They was just thinking off of impulse. So they did it because they needed it. And then there was this one person that I know that was just like, you know what? I want to see if I can really do it. And they did it. And I ain't gonna lie, they ain't never get caught. And I was like, more power to you, buddy, because niggas type that the shit that he's done after he did it, he had my mouth wide open, like, oh my God. Like
Okay, now that we done with all this bullshit. I thought somebody was looking for me.
nobody's looking for you.
No, we weren't
Yeah,
looking for
yeah,
you,
they
Sherry Bear.
was, ma'am. Yes, they
Nobody's
were,
looking for
ma'am.
you.
Yeah, Ashton had all my name in his mouth in case you didn't know why you met me.
She's like
Are you
50.
okay?
No, yeah, your mic on 100. Let me cut it down a little bit. Sherry Bear, I was not looking for you.
That
That
shit
we
is
were
on a
talking about.
million.
Why you bringing up my name? Well, Gina wanted to argue with you. You said the only elderly woman. Why you ain't argue with Gina? Yeah, if
Who
you
the fuck
wasn't
is
to argue,
Gina?
oh, she'll be over
So
here.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
We
want to
no,
finna
hear from Gina if she
troll.
coming over here to
You
mess with
act
she,
us.
like we can't troll. You know
uh,
the sector I come for. I'll blow this motherfucker out the water. You want me to blow this
Baby, you not
channel
blowing
up?
nothing
Yeah,
out the water but your ass. So,
yeah, I
girl, let's not
will.
do that over
You
here.
better get them back. You better hold them
Girl,
back. They
woman,
messing
Whose
with a
grandma is
breeze.
this?
we
Whose
not
grandma
doing
is
this. I don't know
this?
where you come from, but we ain't doing this.
Ah,
uh,
look
uh,
at these
uh,
guys. They
Cuba,
so hard.
what you want to do?
That sound like fun.
Just know we don't want to hear her.
Hey,
Ah,
yeah.
and then you
Ashton.
gonna get
Whose
over
grandma
there and
is that,
say
Ashton?
it
What's
wasn't a
that, Lily?
play
Whose grandma
between
is
me
that?
and Sherry Berry. Will you
She
stop
drunk right
talking?
now, for real, y'all.
Nah, I'm thinking right now and quit doing that to me, ma'am. I'm not
So can you please
disrespectful.
not get up here talking about somebody was looking for you? Now you here. When you come
It
from somewhere, you
was.
say, hey,
Actually, tell him what you did.
I'm
hey
finna tell you,
guys.
you
Listen,
let me get
Sherry.
it
This is
out.
your best approach.
She's
Your
so
best
quick
approach
to
is, hey
protect you.
guys, and I heard Ashton
Yeah,
was looking for me.
that's my right hand man. What
That's
you
how you
expect,
say
Sherry
it.
Bear?
Well, I
Y'all,
gotta respect her then, ma'am. Ashton was talking stuff about me in
no, I
another.
went. I
Yes,
said
he
Okay,
was,
they
man.
listen.
they
If
said
he was talking about you, Sherry,
they
what
said
you
why
do
you
is
don't
you
get
come
on
and say,
Gina.
hey.
They said why you don't get on Gina. I said I usually respect my elders other than Sherry Beer. And then they were
Okay, he
talking.
did say that. He did
And,
say.
and, and then they were talking about plays today, and I said, "Why we talking about plays? Me and Sherry Berry weren't running no plays." That's what
We
I
what?
said, Sherry.
I
You
No,
wanted
touch
me
his
to.
Tasha.
in a minute, but that's my nephew.
I'm just saying
All
that.
right, well,
Look,
come up here and be nice.
Oh Lord, have mercy, Lord.
What?
I was just saying, shit, bro. You said I
Lord.
tried to calm it down. I have a Cuban have to jump on you. Then Lily come from behind,
Oh,
and
don't jump on me. You know I come with. Okay.
then Lily come from behind, and
Y'all,
Hey yo,
y'all funny.
I'm not playing with you.
uh,
Yeah, I'm
uh,
about to laugh with that one. Y'all is so
uh,
funny.
but no. So Cuban, why? I mean, to be fair, Ruler do got a point. He had some money left over for 10 years in
No,
jail,
but that's what I'm
living.
saying. Like I'm not trying to disrespect nothing that he did. More power to him, how he did it, why he did it. I just know me. Like I used to be like, it's a lot of niggas like that just hold themselves down and then they come home and they feel like fuck it, I'm home. But I remember I used to be young thinking like, damn, I wish I could do this and I could,
You
put some money to the
can't.
side. Like if y'all know about Malone Lamb, that scammer who scammed Bitcoin, like out of how much was it? I think 7.2 million. Like he got caught, but they didn't even catch him with the whole thing. They only, I think, got 1.2 million after him scamming like seven. I don't know, quote me. I think it was 7 or 9. He scammed like Bitcoin like crazy. Like he was in a club every week, and that's why I said like it's nothing wrong with enjoying yourself. But I'm the criminal that's like, God damn. I
Yeah,
I
white
I'll
collar.
put I'll
Oh,
put some shit
white.
behind. I'll put some shit in the wall in my grandmama house. I'm gonna do all these things to hide it. So I'm not putting nobody down. I'm not saying you did it wrong, you did it better. I'm just saying I know a nerd who did that shit just for the fun of it. And I'm just like, what's wrong with you? Like, are you mentally insane? Like, did they deem you that? Like, I guess that's why I can't be like one of those real criminals, like for real, because I've been done did some shit where I got money in
So
the
you're
in
not a
sidewalk.
criminal. You're not a
Well, well,
criminal.
to be fair, Cuban, Ruler did say he had some money saved up.
Who's Polly with 12 ladies, Natasha? What the fuck are you?
Oh shit.
Ashton, what we
Oh
doing over
shit.
here?
Not
Natasha, who's Polly?
Natasha, he said it was 5, not 12. He said
We
it was
we
it was 12 in the runner up. It's
we we
12 in the runner up.
we
Wait,
were listening. We
what?
were listening to Ruthless story till you got the game hyped up. Oh shit!
Yo, I'm crying.
What are
Yeah,
we doing over here?
Ruthless,
give
how
him one
many?
second.
Everybody lay down, little Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my kid.
We got happy.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Hello.
How are you
Happy New
guys?
Year, happy.
Thank you, thank you. Berry, Sherry, Berry, I missed you.
Oh, girl, I was right there.
Wait, who's in the same house with each other? What's going on here?
They wouldn't let me up. I was blocked.
You kept hearing me. I'm like, come on, Sherry.
I was voting for you, though. I was voting
Wait, am I
every
the only
time
one
they
hearing
asked
an
me.
echo right now?
No, I
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
hear you.
Oh, my baby. You know I love me some happy. I was voting. I was hitting for
Who's in
that.
the same house with each other? All right, now it's gone.
Nah, we ain't in the same house.
I
I'm
think
in
that's
that.
Sherry Bear. Sherry Bear, I think that's your mic. Or it could be Happy's.
Oh, well.
Can you hear it now?
I think it's Sherry's. Sherry, mute then unmute.
Hold on,
Um,
let me see. Let me. Hello, Yvette. Okay, so unmute.
why are you echoing
Um,
yourself?
now unmute Sherry Bear. Unmute Happy.
Sherry Berry and Happy together is a dangerous combination for a lot of y'all.
Where the fuck is Ruthless at?
Yeah,
All right,
wait.
can y'all hear me?
And I'm ruthless. He's
I'm right.
unruthless.
It's
His name
Ruthless.
ain't even Ruthless anymore.
Ruthless
It's
got a mute. I think he has a mic that's doing something because I keep seeing his thing click up and click out.
That ain't
I
me.
don't think it's ruthless.
Oh, so Ruthless is actually talking. All right, Sherry. Ruthless, where you at?
No,
Because
I,
how many
no,
girlfriends you got right now?
it's
I
Happy
got
Mike.
soldiers like
Huh,
you.
Ruthless?
I got
Okay, but I was just
yeah.
muted.
He
So now
ready
do you hear
blow.
it?
I wanted
Because
to
Yeah.
blow my nephew Ashton channel up. That's why I
Wait,
called him
Ruthless,
up.
how many
On
girlfriends do
that.
you have?
Little girlfriends. I use 60 and fucking 20-year-olds. Shut up. They not gonna cooperate with you. You
All
dingy
right,
draw
all right.
wearing
I
that
don't
monkey.
know.
Wait, Sherry, who you
All
talking
right.
to like that?
You talking to
Ruthless, cause I
ruthless?
think he's wrong for trying to be out of order. He out of order.
God damn, I just need to know how many girlfriends Ruthless got.
Five.
Like,
I got five. Five
you
girls.
have 5 current girlfriends that live with you?
No, they don't live with me. They all live. We live separately.
Oh, nah, I don't know about that.
We have, but we
And
do have
y'all
a,
listen to what
have a
this
family
ignorant
dinner.
man
We do have a family
he
dinner
did.
every 2 months.
Oh, nah, I don't know what lifestyle you live in.
how'd y'all bring him in
Oh,
here?
Cuba, you don't be watching ruthless
Ask
Instagram
tell him how
stories.
old you are
No,
and
wait, can I
tell
just
him
say
Rufus.
something real quick? Somebody keeps like
Y'all
inviting
bitches
me.
gotta be dumb. If y'all follow Ruthless, y'all gotta be some of the
Who's the
dumbest.
naked truth?
The
The
naked
butt
truth.
neck fruit, bitch. If you follow Ruthless, you got to be a dumb young bitch. And I said it.
Sherry, who are you talking to right now? Let me just be very politically
I
correct
don't
right
know.
now.
I just heard something and it just upset my soul.
Okay, but
You know
you calling another woman a bitch, and I'm not a bitch.
if you follow Ruthless, you a dumb, cause guess what he gonna call you?
Okay, well listen, honey, I don't even know
Okay,
Ruthless
I thought you
personally.
didn't hear me. I thought you
Oh
didn't
no,
hear
I
me.
heard you loud and clear. So I'm trying to,
All right. So
I'm
why
trying
you
to see who
still
you're talking
questioning me?
to. Who are
Why
you
are
talking to,
you
though?
still questioning me?
You know what, lady?
Bitch,
It's
get your life in
2025.
order. For Ruthless, smack your motherfucking teeth out your mouth.
What? Why would he
Wait,
smack
wait,
my?
ho,
You
ho,
gonna
ho.
get him
What are
to
you
smack my
talking
teeth out my
about? What are
mouth?
you talking? How did we get
No, I
here?
ain't gonna get him.
Right?
It's
What's
gonna
going
How did
happen.
we get
on?
It's
here?
gonna
What's
happen.
going? What's
Yeah,
happening?
like y'all know her. Y'all some dumb young bitches over
What
here.
are you
I'm
talking? Who you
tired of this.
disrespecting like that? Nobody is
Just
following
because I
anybody.
can,
First of all, you
and
can't
I
shut the
did,
hell up long
because I
enough to
can,
listen to what's
and
going
I
on.
did, and I'm here,
Damn,
and now what? Now what?
you
Turn
sound
this
like a damn
motherfucker out.
fool.
You want
What?
me to bring some people with me, Ashton? Let me drop down, bring some people with me.
Okay,
You
you do
bitches
that,
Oh
love. You
Lord,
do that. You do
this
that.
YouTube place is funny.
Just over here,
Okay,
pretty
you
for
drop down,
nothing.
lovey.
Y'all some pretty for
Love,
nothing
just
ass
drop
Hey yo,
down.
bitch.
Just
she
drop
on like
down.
Purse
50
fur,
right now.
ass last.
All right, just
Purse
drop down,
fur,
man. Just
ass
drop
last.
down.
You
You been
bitches
drinking
is
since
Okay,
yesterday,
running
love,
y'all
haven't
bug.
you?
mouth.
Drop down,
Y'all just
booby.
running y'all. By the,
Bookie. Drop
no, I'm
down.
staying here.
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What y'all got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown suit ass nigga Omar.
TMKC.
Hi y'all.
Hey, girl.
Hey
I
girl.
What
love you. Hey.
what was y'all talking
Happy New
about?
Year.
We
What
talking
was
to
y'all
Sherry. She's
talking
calling
about?
everybody bitches.
I know this bitch is fucking crazy. All she do is fucking
And your
drink and
mama
be
was a
loud
bitch.
and
Your
screaming at
mama
people.
was
Wait a
a
minute.
No,
bitch.
Wait
you
a
raggedy ass
minute.
Yo,
bitches
this
have
Bitch
old
is
nothing to
lady
do.
is
nothing.
The
It
fuck
all
delicious.
you doing
happens
around
around
here
here
calling
running
people
loose.
bitches and
Hold
shit?
on.
You're
This
You
supposed to
new
be
just
set the
said
fucking
pussy
hold on,
example,
ever
but you
Dana.
fucking
running
dirty
loose.
ass
That's
drunk
enough,
Y'all
bitch.
Dana.
some new
Shut the fuck up.
pussy
Shut that my
ever.
Shut
girl
your
down.
fucking ass up,
Leave my
bitch.
girl
You
alone.
Shut
shut
your
your
raggedy ass up.
motherfucking fucking
Clock
ass and
it.
show me
Oh,
what
what
Clock
iron
the
it.
still it
fuck?
is, bitch. You don't
Claudia,
even
you
know
ain't
that.
Kiki, let her
All
Get rid of
talk.
this
Sherry
bitch.
said, hey, wait a minute. All fucking Sherry said was the fucking truth. She let y'all know
But why did
that
she just
Ruthless
start
is a
calling
piece of
Cuban a bitch
motherfucking
like that?
shit woman
Who
beater.
fucking
And
cares?
that's all the fuck she
Who
let y'all know that
fucking
he is
cares?
a
Why
what?
did
fucking
she
Don't
woman
just
come
get
beater.
up here
here
and start
She
saying
talking
disrespecting
that.
about
people?
He's a
shit
Why
fucking
that
did she
don't
woman
make
get
beater.
on
That's
here
what
sense.
and
she
start
said.
screaming in the fucking mic like that?
So
Who
what the
the fuck
fuck?
does this
What
bitch
the
think
fuck is
she
the
is? I don't give a
problem?
fuck what she
I'm
talking
trying to
about.
figure
None of that
out
shit is
Why
why
fucking
do
you
y'all
relevant
the
no
fuck?
more.
Why
yell?
the fuck you
Listen,
come up here
if y'all
then?
care about what
Bullshit.
Ruthless
Right.
I
did,
Fuck.
want
why
to
are
yell
you
back because
standing
the
with
bitch was
Ruthless?
yelling all up in my
Get your
motherfucking ear.
daddy.
I can yell if I want to. Do something.
I can
Period.
hear anything they think they said. Shut
And I
up.
can
We
yell
on a
if I
fucking
Girl,
want
but
show.
to.
why are
It
you
ain't
Do
even
yelling?
that
something,
motherfucking
bitch.
Ruthless
deep.
is a woman beater. Why are you on the panel with him?
The fuck? It
We
ain't
Why
even
don't
the
that deep.
care
fuck
Why
about
the
you
fuck she
what
on
come
the
up here
Ruthless
on
panel,
that
you
did.
dick
That's
bullshit?
not our
red bitch?
business. That's not our business. He's not beating me or anybody else on this panel.
Okay, but that's
Shut
all the
up,
fuck she was
you
saying.
bitch.
So
That's all the fuck
what?
she was
She
saying.
said
She
you're
wasn't
gonna
coming
beat
at
me.
you.
Fuck.
She said that after
Shut
I
up,
was
you
talking,
But
but
dick
you
yo,
red
but
didn't.
hold on
ass
a second,
bitch.
Why
Cuban,
did
because
you
I
wait
was
till
not even
TMKC
talking to
came on
you.
here to
I'm
try to
going
say
up.
something to
And
her?
I was talking to the chick because why the fuck she come up here talking shit to Sherry? When
Because
Sherry, all
I love
she
you,
did was
Sherry
tell
Nancy.
doesn't
you
hold
what
Ashley.
the
down.
fuck
I
that nigga
love
was
you,
about. That's
Nancy.
it.
Listen,
I
Like it's
that's
told
not
not
you.
that
our
deep. I
I'm
don't know.
business.
finna
Look, look,
bring
look, look,
some
It is
listen,
not
listen. I
our
don't
recruiters.
do no
business. We
YouTube
have to
beef.
learn to mind
I'm a grown
our
woman. I don't
business.
do the fucking
We don't
dumbass
care
shit.
about what Ruthless got going on. If y'all do,
Okay, so
don't
why
be
didn't
on
you
a
just say
panel with
that in the beginning?
Ruthless.
That's all she was saying, but I
I
wasn't
don't
talking
know
to
what the
you.
fuck she's saying. Can you understand her? Because if you can't,
I
something's
just
wrong with
told you,
her.
well, not you, but I told everybody, right? Because obviously I'm on this panel with y'all, so anybody could hear it. But like I said, when Shorty got up here just now, that's all I had to say, and that's it.
Clearly, her and Sherry already have a problem. So whether you're on this panel right now or tomorrow or the next day, Team Casey is gonna feel like that. You
Fuck
can't,
your
unless
Look,
you're
I
feelings,
don't care
bitch.
how they feel.
blood
Look, look, look,
Fuck
look,
family.
your
look.
It's Sherry
feelings,
Cupid, that's
bitch.
not
Williams.
my that's not my
Fuck
concern.
your
I don't even care about
feelings,
that. Sherry,
bitch.
hold on a second, Sherry. Hold on a second, Sherry. Again, that's not my concern with the fuck they got going on. I just want to know, like, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying? Because all that dumb shit, like, nah, I'm
First of
trying to
all,
chill.
Sherry's on the panel calling people
I
bitches.
understand this is
Who are
Wild
you
Out
calling a
Wednesday,
bitch?
but I
Because I
came over
don't
here
even
to
know
chill.
Ruthless, but he's on the panel.
I came over
You,
here to chill.
bitch.
I didn't come over here for no
You.
bullshit.
That
So
bitch
listen, if
right
I'm talking
there.
to Ruthless, I
You.
don't want to be called a bitch
You.
at
You.
all.
Sherry,
You.
Sherry, she
Okay.
doesn't want to be
My
called a bitch.
God.
Like
Okay.
I wasn't even being disrespectful to her, and I think that's where TMKC
Uh,
came from because it's
uh,
like she started with the bitch
uh,
talk,
uh, uh,
and at the end of the day, people
uh,
was
uh,
just talking to Ruthless.
Ruthless dropped Sherry Berry and Happy
Thank
for,
you.
let me see.
Oh, thank you. My
Okay.
head hurt.
Well, I mean,
Shit.
Happy was sounding a little bit more, but Sherry
Tw-
was
Nah, I
tw-
know she wasn't because she was only
tw- tw-
saying
tw-
something to take up for Sherry Berry. She had
of
none of that
course she
energy
is,
when
but you
Sherry
can't.
Berry was sitting up here
Yeah.
calling everybody bitches and all that. I
Right,
don't
but
like
that's what I'm
that
saying. She didn't
one
say nothing
sided
to me
shit.
until TMKC came up here, and TMKC is
Yeah.
entitled to feel the way she feels, whether it's today, tomorrow, tonight, the morning, whenever it is. She should be entitled to feel like that because at the end of the day, it's an open space. So Happy's entitled to feel like that, but you don't pick and choose when you're able to feel like that. Also, nobody should be feeling like when they're addressing Ruthless or asking Ruthless a question that they should be getting attacked because I don't know Ruthless from a dirt in the street or a hole in the wall. So for you to start talking about all that bitch shit, you're directing it to somebody that's talking to Ruthless. I don't care if Ruthless kill dogs for a living. That's not my problem because I don't know this man in real life. I don't plan on meeting him in real life. So it's not like you should never came up here with that type of
Yeah, that was
attitude,
just way
with
too
that
much.
approach. If you don't fuck with Ruthless and you feel like he's such a woman beater piece of shit, then you should not be on a panel with Ruthless. Point blank period.
shout out to Ruthless for the $40 cash out. Happy and Sherry Berry, y'all both down for 20 minutes. Y'all make sure y'all hit that
No,
like,
listen,
share.
I do get that. That's Happy. I'm assuming I do get that. But at the same time, you can't be up here trying to dictate how somebody else feels towards somebody. She came up here and said, bitch, whatever, because she's in the comments. If you don't realize, CMKC stays stays in the comments and she supports. But then when she comes up on here, she's chill. So you have to sit there and think about what everybody is doing. Sherry is being annoying on the panel, not letting nobody talk. So of course CM Casey is gonna come up here like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Like you're up here and she at least what TMKC came up here and did was say, "Hey, how are you guys?" Then she said her piece. Sherry Berry came up here and started talking about bitches and motherfuckers as soon as she came on. It's not even no, "Hey, how's it going?" And then you asked him because you were talking about me, and let me just get that and rectify this situation before anything. It was just immediately a problem. Yes, you do what you want, and so does everybody else. So, hey, at the end of the day, you could have stayed up here and screamed your lungs out. That's not, you're not dropped because of how the group, because you're not bigger than what did David Ruffin say? You're not bigger than program.
No, that was the other that went David Rose. But I get what you say. We'll be right back.
Right.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like, share, and subscribe button. Y'all know I don't ask for much, but to help me get in the algorithm. But that cash app is at the bottom.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that we are not. All these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
Listen, I was on a call one time on a panel. It was months ago. I think it was like maybe a year ago. Some nigga was telling me how he was oppressed. The nigga he slipped up and said, "Oh, I'm in San Francisco." I said, "You in San Francisco?" I said, "Oh, so you live in $1 million home. You probably got 5 or 6 bedrooms, and I bet you got a European vehicle outside." He said, "Man, how you know that?" I said, "I know niggas, man. I know niggas. You don't."
We back. But no, Cuban. I think Ruler did say he had money stored and saved away for when he got out. I could be wrong.
Hey, I'm
But
not saying he did anything wrong. I'm trying to see the ins and outs of this thing.
Ruler, I don't know if you want to finish the story. 'Cause I was quite intrigued.
Wait, I have a question. One question, real quick. Is Happy and Sherry in the same house? Because that's what I feel.
No, that was just Happy Phone. But Happy and Sherry Berry, y'all come back at
How's her thing
9:23.
Berry though? You mean
Huh?
I
No,
love
her
talking
name
to
her
Big
name is Berry White.
Girl. Hey, Josh. Josh, I haven't seen you. Hey. Hello. That's Hasha. No, I don't. Don't say that. All right, that's all I have to say. Yeah, that's crazy that she is.
Yeah, she need to
Uh,
get
Ru-
some help.
Ruler, you still there? Or you went to
Yeah.
sleep on your stomach?
No, I'm right here. I'm just chilling. The money,
Okay.
the money do the talking.
Yeah, see, he still got money. He just sent the cash out.
You know,
Ashton, I
all
feel
all the
like.
yelling, all that yelling and stuff. I'm a man of action. Right? I like action. That's why my performance level is where it's at. That's why I can have multiple women because they understand the performance level is elite.
So, do you live with at least one woman?
No. They all have their own place. I won't let no woman live with me.
What the fuck?
And I'm add context to that. Let me add context to that is I don't want no woman up under me, and it just doesn't work. I tried it before, the cohabitate thing, and it's just very difficult. It gets complicated, right? Just being around each other all day, every
You
day.
had all the
They
women
can't
in
even
the bed
spend a
at once?
night.
Yeah, it gets a little frustrating because we get on each other's nerves. It gets old fast, right? So I came up with a solution, right? Because that's what I do. I said, well, you might as well stay at your place. I stay at my place. We can still enjoy each other and let's miss each other. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now, it does take a little time because some girls get a little selfish, but it's okay. You know what I mean? I just, kind of, soothe it to them. If they get to act it up, they're not or saying or they get mad or something. I just let them calm down and think about it. And then they know that I'm right. They say, it's better that we see each other once a week, once every other week sometime. It works perfectly that way. It's less pressure for her, right? She doesn't have to be Superwoman. All she has to do is be great when I come around, which is sometimes once every other week. It works perfectly. No pressure. No pressure.
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you, look at. Let's do the math. We got information now. All this monogamy shit, everybody moving in together, break it up like a motherfucker. Every other motherfucker that they leave each other. Arguing
So
about
you
dumb
have
shit.
kids with these women?
Of course. No kids? No kids. No. I have a daughter though, with another baby mama, but she's not a part of the regime.
Really? So when did you choose this lifestyle? After her or before her or during her?
After my last ex, we were together like it was like 2 years ago, 4 years, right? I came to the conclusion that monogamy is a waste of fucking time. It's like, why am I going to go with a failure, something that fails? Everybody's always complaining no matter what. They always thank you, fucking everybody's no matter what. All these accusations, it gets old. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try something new. I'm gonna try this one. Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say, Cuba? We couldn't hear you.
I said, you ever thought it was just the women that you picked, like your actual type that was going on with? Because, like, to say, like, I'm crossing out monogamy, like, undeniably, like, I don't give a fuck when nobody says it's crossed out. For you to just cross it out is like, what made you get to that point?
I came to the conclusion, and then there's the women I deal with, is all my friends, all the stories they tell me. And I come to the conclusion that two people, when you get one-on-one and you're in the house together all the fucking time like that, is most likely problematic. It just is, right? People have certain things about them that they can't contain, vice versa. And there's a lot of judgment going on. It's a lot of miscommunication. And it's not just me, it's all my friends. So I say, you know what? It's just not working. Monogamy to me is just a waste of fucking time. Because I'm just saying, I tried it, and I tried it the right way. I tried it the wrong way, which I was lying at first. You know what I mean? Say, oh, you're the only one that has the women. But then I said, let me try it the right way. And that didn't work for me either, because then insecurity still ruled, right? Which created a hostile environment. So I said, damn, you can't win for losing in this shit. So I'm not perfect. You have it my way.
Ashton, highlight Natasha's comment. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The comment where she said,
So this is what I'm saying, right? To men out here.
I'm still trying to make the math work. 12 ladies minus 5.
Well, to the men, do not walk into a burning house. If the motherfucker burning, get the fuck out of there.
Why? I'm not trying to peek into his pockets. I'm just like asking questions.
Let
Listen,
me explain this.
I'm happily believing in monogamy. So I'm only talking to one person right now. I'm interested in one person. I don't have any other cares for nobody.
How many boyfriends have you had?
Huh?
How many boyfriends have you had?
How many boyfriends? Like we were actually dating, right?
Boyfriends.
Okay, so I would say a total of 3.
Okay. And how many
guys have I fucked with?
No, I'm talking about, I'm talking about serious relationships.
Serious relationships was 3. Like I can't count niggas I was just fucking with.
And all 3 of them failed, correct?
They failed in different ways.
But they
And
failed.
I'm a leaver. I'm not a trier. I'm a leaver. So I realized those situations could have been rectified. I just didn't care to rectify.
But they failed, right?
Yeah.
So on them, and then add that 3 times 100,000, right?
Okay, so listen, that was my first. That was my. Let's say this. That was my first love, my first little boyfriend, because I felt like I was in love. Then I was my first kid's father, and then I was my second kid's father. But so it's not like I'm just calling everybody a boyfriend or a serious relationship.
No. I'm not saying
It was
that.
different parts of my life.
Shoot, what I'm saying, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, just magnify your 3 times 100,000, right? Because this happens all the time, right? Relationships breaking.
Not you. I'm sorry. Not you, Ruthless. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my sentiment. If you really look at the numbers against the grid, monogamy is a total failure. Because why? We can't seem, when we're around each other a lot, when we're trying to be eternal, connection, all that shit, all of a sudden we just seem to can't get a fucking along. It just, I don't know what it is. I can't
That's
explain
not true. That's not true. In this
it.
world,
That's,
men need
yeah,
women, women need men.
he do got a point, Cuban. He do got a
No, we
point.
can get along. The problem is, you know what it is? We're not like our grandparents. Well, I don't know how old everybody is. I'm 31. My grandparents was like, listen, motherfucker, we gonna thug this shit out. And I'm gonna beat you up if you try to cheat on me. But at the end of the day, it's all about trying. The newer, the more the generations go, everybody is a generation that's I ain't trying that shit, and it just gets worse, 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 worse. So now we're in a generation where you can't talk about what's bothering you. Instead of you talking about what's bothering you, you start to go fucking somebody, or you start to go entertaining somebody instead of talking to the person like, hey, what's up? Yo, listen, this been bothering me lately. And then after multiple attempts of trying with somebody, then it's like I can't fuck with you no more because you're not getting with the program and you're not bigger than the program. So I do
thank
not believe what you're saying because I believe the generation is just getting worse and worse, 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 worse with how we feel about relationships. It's easier to cut off people these days than it used to be. And yes, although it may be this is not our grandparents' times, but
All
I
right, thank you.
feel like we should have that type because I
All
have that in me. Growing up,
right,
I did.
thank you. Thank you for helping me make my point, right? Thank you, because you just made my point for me. Period, right? So once again, right? If we all can have it the utopia way, the first love will be the best love, correct? But in reality,
That's never the best love. That's the best fuck up.
exactly, yeah, exactly. So in reality, we just don't get a fucking along because why? We're around each other every fucking day trying to put
We
a
do get
circle into a square.
along. I
Yeah,
can't
we're
agree
trying
with
to put
that.
a
We do get
circle. We're
along.
trying to put a circle in a square, right? Men
No, you
and
could put a
women,
circle in a square though.
men
You
and
can.
women, watch this, men and women, if you look at the overall numbers, don't get a fuck along when they're around each other all the time. And when it's just relegated to them, it's always problems 98% of the time. And even the ones who do work it out, they are miserable. Sexless marriages, a lot of complaining. Oh, I just wouldn't, but I can't wait till he died, right? Shit like that going on. So once again, right? All I'm saying is this: if it's broke, let's try to fix it. And I'm going this route, and this route is working better for me because now I don't have to. Ain't no pressure for one woman to try to be superwoman to me, right? And ain't no pressure for me to try to be Superman to her, right? All we got to do is when we're together, get along, enjoy our fucking selves until next time. And to me, this is way more profitable, way more beneficial to my mental health. Simple.
I guess that's just for you because I'm not gonna lie. To have like different situations, like I'm not, for a woman settling for what you're
Since you ain't married a
offering
man
right
like me,
now
right?
is no, it doesn't matter any man because
Yes.
listen, I could be in a situation, and if anybody's bringing that to the table, like no, those are women that's just settling. There's no way I want my other half to be sleeping anywhere elsewhere than where I'm at because I'm gonna bring the peace. You're saying complaining, annoying. You just don't want to be bothered at all. You just want to grow old by yourself in all reality, and you just need to play house when you want to play house in different situations and different scenarios. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna die alone. There's
That's your
nothing
opinion.
wrong.
That's your
Listen,
opinion.
fighting your spouse,
That's
no, I'm not saying
your
fighting your spouse. It's all about getting through
Chester
things,
Cuban.
talking, communicating. You're
Can I
talking
be
about
honest with
having
you?
two different
Let,
households.
let
Which
me,
one?
hey,
Which one is
Chester Cuban. You know what I learned? One thing about relationships that's very true. At the end of the day, it's a business. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
it's a
I don't know
business.
about that. It's
So
not a business.
therefore, yes, it's all transactional and reciprocation. You better believe that, right? And one don't feel they're being been met, they will walk on your ass. So
That's not
don't sit
true.
here and tell me that it's not about oh what I want or what I need for me to make me happy, which makes it a business, right? Because a true relationship, a true love is all about us and being selfless. But most people aren't that. Let's be real. Most people are selfish,
That's
which
the new
makes a
up and
relationship a
coming
business.
people.
But makes it a business though, right? So once again, this is why they fail. This is why relationships fail because why? People grow apart. People change. Ain't nobody staying the same for 15 fucking years. All of it's just the way it goes. So why trying something over and over again, and the results are the fucking same. That's insanity. It's insanity. Oh yeah, I got 10 boyfriends. I got 4 baby mamas and 4 baby daddies. And why did they work? Because that nigga this and she that. Everybody pointing fingers. And guess what? The results are one thing. It fucking failed. Because why? We don't get it fucking along. Women are trying to say, nigga, you need to be perfect the way I think you should be perfect. And the niggas are turning around and saying, well, y'all need you to be perfect and the way I need you to be perfect. And guess what? We split. We split. Because we can't seem to come to common ground and common decency to even work out the love that we said we have for each other. For some reason, we just can't seem to fucking make it work. So why are we fucking sitting here lying to ourselves? That's what I don't understand. We're lying. Oh, yeah, I have 5 people, but the shit, the results are in. The boy Povich, the results are in. You are not the father.
Those people are not in it for love, like I said.
You are not the father.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to kind of agree with Ruthless a little bit on this one. Even though I wanna be in a relationship and in a separate house, but only with one person. I don't want to deal with multiple situations, and I don't want to be a multiple situation. But I definitely kind of agree with Ruthless because people do change, and you just need your space. And love ain't enough, honestly. So when people gotta start focusing more on their self-love and it's taking love away from you, on either side, it can get a little bit rough, a little bit tricky and sticky. So because mental health is real, we can't act like life don't be life and shit don't happen. So I definitely can see what Ruthless is saying.
So I understand that, but if life is gonna life is gonna life for the both of us. That's number one. Number two, I mean, I guess everybody's different for shoes on the feet. If y'all like y'all own space, y'all like y'all own space. But I am an affectionate person, and I want you to feel the love that I have for you
But
in
that's the
every
problem, Cuban. You
aspect.
making it personal.
But that's how I think everybody is.
But
Like I'm
you got
happy
to
in a
remember your love
relationship.
language isn't your spouse's love language too, and that's what I mean by space in a way too. It's not necessarily two different places too. Sometimes a person needs their own space within the house, and us being emotional creatures, we always want to fix it. We want to do this and do that, and sometimes a man just really want to be left alone. And we don't have the space to grasp that because what do you mean you don't want me to fix it? I can't be up under you right now. Like it becomes an issue. So now he don't even have the
But it
space
doesn't though,
in his
because a
own
lot of,
home.
you know what? I guess because
I mean,
I
maybe
don't
not
deal
for
with,
you, but it happens.
yeah.
I'm just trying to,
Like
see
I deal
both
with
sides
men
of the
that want to
pancake.
be like crazy and be up under me. I'm like, God damn,
So
like,
here's
bro,
the
I'm gonna
deal,
go in the
right?
room. I'll sit on the couch. You could go in the room. Fuck it.
So here's the deal, right? So not only that, that's one part, right? Let's talk about the cheating thing, right? Let's just talk about this. Because we both know that men and women cheat, so we're not even going to argue that. But why do men and women cheat? You know why they cheat? Because when we get into these relationships, we put such high expectations on somebody to be perfect when desire is very powerful, when temptation is very strong, and we automatically think this person better motherfucking not do that, even though we know they're imperfect. We know that they might make a mistake or they might do it multiple times. We are delusional in our own mind to think that, oh, this person I'm finna be with ain't never gonna fuck nobody else, and I'm only with them because who they not fucking. So if you're with somebody because who they not fucking, that means you're in a disingenuous relationship anyway. It's fleeting because you're not with them because you truly are down for them. You're down for, oh well, at least he ain't spreading his dick around, so that's why he's my man. How that sound, right? You're using him you want to use him up because you want him selfish to yourself, and then when he goes out and want to be a little more selfish for himself, you crucify him. So therefore, it is selfish to think that somebody ain't gonna want extras on the side. Because both of us, and I'm not just saying the women, the men too, we're delusional too, that we put all these pressures and expectations. Oh, she's the good woman, he's the good man. Oh, yes, he's my everything. And then when that shit happens, when life happens, we wanna burn down the motherfucking house. We wanna We want to crush. We want everybody to die.
This some
When
nut shit. For real,
when
man.
anybody, any true person in a relationship, any true person building, has to understand that those expectations are not realistic and they're delusional. That has to be the sentiment. There's no other way around it.
Well, I'm gonna be the romantic that I am, and I'm never gonna accept what you're
But then
saying right
also,
now.
Child
But I
Security, we
respect
got to
how
put
you
up with your
feel.
baggage, right? You got baggage, right? You ain't perfect, but then you want me to be
Nobody's
perfect.
perfect.
Okay,
No
then so
baggage
why
there.
am I getting crucified for my imperfections?
Why would you have to get crucified if we're
Because
open with
we're both
communication?
exactly. If you hear what you just said, oh, I love him. I knew he was imperfect, but he cheated, so I'm leaving him. So therefore, you wanted him to be perfect, and you want him
No, it's
to
not
be perfect,
about knowing
right?
about him being
Right?
perfect.
Because
You
you're
communicate
trying
with
to
the
dictate to him.
person.
You're trying to dictate to a man. I want you to be perfect in this one. Now, everything else, I
No,
might
I
just
don't
deal
want
with.
you. I want you to be who you are, but you can't be
No,
with
you
that
don't.
with me.
No, you don't,
You can't
Shashu.
be.
You just said I
Did you
can't be
hear
with
what
a
I
man
just said?
with
I
multiple
want you to
women.
be who you are, but you can't be
So if
like
I say
that
to
with
you,
me.
if I say to you, Shashu, look, we get along, everything about us is great, but I'm dealing with these other 3 women too, and I'm not letting them go. You're leaving. You're
That's
fucking out
because
of
you didn't
there.
communicate and give me an option. Listen, the person I'm
I just gave
with
you the
right
option.
now, listen, it's very clear what I don't expect you to do something, but this is how I am, and this is the man that I'm looking for. If this is not who you are,
This man doesn't
leave me
exist.
alone. There's nothing wrong with saying what you want. I'm gonna sit
But
here and
my
just
point
say,
is,
hey, I like cherry flavored, but I really like blue raspberry. Be for real. It's all about
but, but, the, point,
communicating.
but the point I'm saying, Shiesty, with a lot of you women, men are really afraid to say this because of
You
your
shouldn't
mindset
be
of
afraid of nobody. That's what
guys,
makes you a
you
liar.
guys are. I'm not listening. I'm not saying it's right. What I'm
That's
saying
the
is, men
man's
like you
problem.
guys,
That ain't my problem. That's
and
your problem.
actually,
I'm scared to
and
say it.
actually, and men actually lie to themselves too, right? When they tell a woman forever, forever, ever, and never gonna cheat on you. Now that is a failure waiting to happen, right? And you know this as women, y'all know it, but y'all, okay, nigga, you bet not. I'm gonna hold you to it.
No, y'all
Yes,
won't nothing
this
because
is
it's
a
all
big
about
thing with
listen,
women,
nigga.
right?
If you don't like something that I'm doing, say, hey, listen, I ain't jacking this right now, and you need to get yourself together, and we can make this work, or I'm not gonna fuck with you, and I'm gonna
But
leave you,
but
and
if
that's
I
just how it's gonna be, and it's
but
respected
when I
more than
but your
cheating and lying and saying you're not doing nothing. Oh, I'm so happy, everything's good, but I'm just gonna cheat on you because it's fun and it's something to do. Like that
but
doesn't
here's
make
the
sense
deal,
when you
right?
have the opportunity because you shouldn't only somebody who lies is because you're scared. You should never be scared of nobody. You shouldn't be
So here's the deal, right?
scared of
But if
nobody.
I truly tell you who I am, right? Then hey, I'm fucking a whole bunch of bitches out here, and I want you to be
Uh-huh.
one of them. Most likely, a woman like you, of your ego and your stature, is gonna say, "No, I'm good."
And then
But I
some
might
other
really
women
like
will
you
say,
though.
"Oh, I like that," because I'm doing me too.
But you already stated that you didn't, so don't try to change up on me
I
now.
know, no, not me, not me. Let's
Oh,
take me
I
out of
know
the
there's women that like
situation
it.
because
Oh,
I
I know
keep
there's
trying to
women like
take
it because
myself
I'm
out
living
of
a
the
life.
situation. That's
Listen,
what I
I
keep
know it's
doing.
half
So
possible.
but one
I
thing I
know it's
do know
possible.
is there's females out there that will do it. So that's what I'm saying. Let's take me
Yes,
out of
they
the
will.
situation because that's not what I want out of life. I
But
don't want that. I
I
want
understand.
everybody to be themselves. So if there's a man who finds a woman, he talks to her, he tells her that, she'll probably be like, oh, okay, no problem. I like that type of stuff too.
So, but here's the problem with your demand, right? What you want. See what you just said? Oh, this is what I want. See, you're putting yourself first already. So you're already
Of
putting the man in a
course.
deficit.
Everybody
You're
should put
putting the man in
themselves
a
first.
deficit because now you're telling him to acquiesce to you, to have you,
No, I want you to either be on the type of time I'm on or be on your type of time.
which
If
is which
you don't
is
have to
which is you
mesh
telling him
with
to
me,
lie to
we just
you.
don't mesh.
You telling him to lie
Huh?
to you because nobody is the same.
Why would you have to lie to me? Who am I?
Because
I'm just
because
another person.
you're fine, you look good, we get
That's
along, our
fine. Don't
personalities
nobody
match.
give a fuck about that. At
But
the end of the
but
day,
guess
it's too
what?
many people in the world to be caught up
Listen,
on
listen,
one
Shiesty, listen.
person. What are we
Listen,
talking
you
about?
asked me a question, right? You said why? Because I really fucking want you, right? I want my other women too, but I want you. But shit, do I chance
So
risk
you
losing
tell a
you?
female that.
This is how
You
most men
tell a
think, right?
female that.
This is how most men think, right? They kind of want you more than other women, but they want them too, but they can't tell you because they know that you're most likely going to walk away. So they lie, right? It's
I don't know.
easier to
Every
lie
man that you
and deal with
tell
the
people lying.
consequences later, right? Because after 4 or 5 years, they're good. Now I got what I got in. So you actually set yourself up for failure because you're creating a demand that's so high, expectation that's so unrealistic, Shiesty, Cuban.
It's not
You
unrealistic.
not understand that if you tell that man straight up, look, you can have as many women you like, long as we have our time together and we cool. That man, he might even get rid of him anyway. But that man would respect you a way lot more. He would be way more honest with you if you put that up front. If you put that up front, Shiesty Cuban, on as a disclosure, look, I'm not trying to control you. You can be if you're with others, fine. As long as we're together, happy. This man will look at you in a different light because most women, I would say 99%, are not going to say that.
That don't shake for me. So that won't be. I'm that percent of women that don't shake for because there's never allowable any other woman.
And that's why
Never nothing allowable. So let me tell you something.
you have
Let's
5,
just
6
quote
relationships.
Shiesty Cuban from this day, January 1st,
That's why you're going to keep having
2025.
a
My
new relationship
relationship will work
every
out, and
3
y'all
years.
probably be tuning into like you just never know. I might come
That's
up
why you're
on
going to
you in
have
a
a new
wedding
relationship
dress.
every 3 years.
I promise you I won't. I was in a 9.5 year relationship. What's talking about?
Yes, and it failed
No, it
because
failed because I
you
wanted it to
couldn't
fail.
because you couldn't meet,
Night night.
you couldn't compromise.
I'm not compromising. That's what
That's my
life's
point.
about. I
So
don't
that
I
was a
put
9 years of waste of time.
no, it wasn't because I had two
For
beautiful
that
kids
man, it
out of
was.
it.
His family's broken up. His girl, the
It's
love of his life
not.
is gone.
It's not.
That's a lot.
Let me tell you something. You know how many love of your life you're gonna have?
Damn, son. I see why you got that name. Feisty Cuban.
Yo, I've had, oh my God, I've cried so many times. And
Ah,
I'm like, all right, come on, we out. Like, what are you
so,
talking about? It's
so
gonna be so many loves of your life, and you only
Feisty
have one
Cuban.
life to live. Why waste
Feisty
it?
Cuban,
I'm gonna
you
I'm
just
gonna love
indicted yourself,
everybody.
right? You just indicted
Oh,
yourself, right?
listen, if my
You know
relationship
that,
don't
right?
work out, I'm okay with that.
You know that? You just indicted yourself, though. You know that, right?
I didn't.
Yes, because you're saying you're toxic. Because you're saying that no matter what, you know this shit ain't working, but you're going to still do it anyway.
Listen, that depends on the situation. I'm just saying, everybody becomes the love of your life depending on how you feel. When I'm not gonna lie, growing up,
Love
I
of
was
my
looking to.
life, you are
No, I'm
my
not having
friend.
more. I had at least one boyfriend in high school. I ain't gonna lie, he was a little nuts, so I didn't fuck around. I was just cool in it. But I had like people that was feeling me. We never did nothing. They just wanted to, be around me and bought me nice things.
So, you know,
So,
that's all good,
not
though. What
not
I'm
getting
saying is
upset.
this you're telling men, right, and women to sign up for failure. That's all you're doing. Hey,
No, I'm
just sign up.
telling to love who you
Sign
love
up.
and just that's
Walk in,
it.
walk into
Be
this burning house.
happy.
Walk into this burning
No,
house and hope you
no,
don't get burnt, nigga. That's what
that's
you're
not
telling me.
true.
Yes, it is. Because you're saying
No, it's
at the end of
not.
the day, you're just another lover of your life, meaning you're expendable, nigga. If you don't do what I say, as I say, and how much I
Anybody,
say, if
everybody has
you
an
if
expiration
you
date,
sit
whether
here
it's from you going
and
6 feet under or I just leave you alone.
If I find out that you
I
didn't
mean,
keep
but
doing what I asked you to
everybody got compromised when you go into a relationship. You got to compromise on something, and it
do,
just so happens that we don't want to compromise on being one of your multiple women. Like,
That's
what's
it. I'm
wrong
not
with that?
compromising about nothing. If you can't agree with that,
exactly,
then
I'm
you
with you on
should
that,
leave
Lee.
me alone.
At least Lee can admit it. Shiesty Cuban don't want to admit it.
What? I'm not admitting to
What?
nothing because I know what I want out of life. I'm
Lee
good.
just at least Lee's
I'm
keeping it real. Lee
31.
keeping
I'm
it
gonna be
real.
32 February 9th, right?
But
So
now I would say this though.
now
I would say this, Shiesty Cuban. I do believe that there is a like a breaking point where it will take a certain type of situation for you to be comfortable in where you're dealing with a one man for the rest of your life and it to work, right? It's and this is like one of one out of 1 billion, right? So that's the chances you're looking at. So it's going
listen, I
against
don't
you
care
right
if the
now.
nigga feet stink and we together. Like we gonna thug this shit out. Listen, my next relationship is gonna be my last relationship.
Damn, that's a threat.
No, I'm just saying because I know my worth. I know the type of
What if
person
you
I
want to
am,
leave you?
and I know no, I know I'm gonna meet that person that's gonna love that and accept that and water me the
You don't
same
know that.
time as I'm watering
You don't know
him.
that, Cuban.
I do
You
know
can
that.
See, and this is the delusion in your mind, right? You don't think nothing wrong with you.
I guess. If you want me
You
to
don't
be
think nothing's wrong with
delusional,
you. You think, Cuban, that you're a bad
I'm
bitch
perfectly
and
fine.
that
I
you
do want to
you
think
are you're the
yes, I am
prize.
confident in myself.
Yes, and this is why you will fail most likely because you don't know how to fix because you think you don't have anything to fix, and you're going into a person saying, "Well, I'm looking for
Why would
somebody
you think?
who's fixed."
What gives you the perception I don't have anything to fix? Let me hear that. Why you
See,
say that?
and that's the delusion that women have. They want to leave a guy.
No, see, you don't know me though. That's the thing.
But I'm
So
just
the
saying,
person that's my
nobody's perfect.
person knows me. Nobody's perfect. So I would only be able to come
So,
to somebody and let them know who I am off the rip because anything else is catfishing at this point. I gotta tell you what it is about me so you can learn me, get to know me, and then if this is what you want, then this is what we both want.
but
But
you're
I'm
not
never
going to give him
going to.
everything. You're not going to give him everything, Shiesty. Come on,
I'm not gonna do what?
you're not going to give him everything. He's going to find out as time goes.
No,
You
I'm
know what
gonna
I mean?
tell him
But up
everything.
front,
I'm gonna lay it out on
it's
the
going to be
floor. Like, listen, let me just tell you, this is what it is. This is what I've been through because I'm an open person. I could write a book. I could have a whole show and let people follow me around 24/7. I want them to see the bad to the good. I've been through it all. I'm
okay.
never gonna
So,
sit here and not want a man to see that.
so can I ask you a question, Shiesty Cuban?
Mm.
Do you have anger management problems?
No, I
Do
do
you have
not.
attitude problems sometimes?
No, I do not.
Do you sometimes be insecure?
No,
Liar. So
I'm never insecure. I'm never insecure. I okay, anger
so
management problem? No, because I feel like I only give a reaction
so
to the if you're
do
nice
you
to
do
me, I'm
you
nice to you.
are you combative?
No, no, no.
You
If
don't
you
argue. You
okay,
say
so
you don't argue.
I'm not combative if you don't give me a reason to be combative.
So you
If I
combative.
listen, it's all about knowing how to stand down sometimes and letting certain situations be a situation, not a situation, but a situation. I'm not gonna
So
sit here and
so
fight and argue all the time.
here's a better question. So in your relationship that failed, what part did you play in those failed relationships?
Not trying with the person and just giving up on them.
Okay. I can feel that. So and what else?
That's really it. I just that was my problem. Like they used to call me a runner because I'm not dealing with certain situations. I'm not communicating. I feel I used to at a young age feel like you should already know how to operate in life. And then when I turn around and see you're just doing dumb shit, I'm just like, damn, I really liked you, but you did this. Now I don't like you no more. So
So
that
what
was
you're
one of the
saying is
problems.
you don't reciprocate the romantic side that men desire.
No, no, I very much do. I'm very romantic, but once I feel like you're not meeting my standards and how life standards is going, then I feel like it's just nothing for us to talk about. Because you're just
And what are some of those
like,
standards? What are some of those standards?
no, this is when I was younger. So I'm gonna tell you when I was younger, I was working. I had my first kid at 19, was it? And I was on my high school sweetheart, and this is how our relationship ended. I'm going to work. And I'm gonna just tell you because I ain't gonna say he was the worst. He used to cook, clean, tend to the kids, make my lunch and my breakfast for me to go to work. And sometimes he'll walk for me to work because I used to work like 2 blocks over.
Yeah.
But these are the things I never asked. He just, that's how we both are. Like we in the kitchen together. But at this time, I was really working, working, working. And he was doing his thing from the house. But my thing is, you don't shit where you eat at. So now when I'm telling him that, he's in the streets. And now I'm getting older. Now I have responsibilities. Now I'm pregnant with my second kid. This was a planned kid. We both know what we wanted. We going into our 20s together, about to be 21. Now it's like, all right, we gotta really get like shit shaking. Like now he told me, oh, I think we should move back to my mom's. I said, what? No, I'm not leaving my place. But here I go standing down and let him be the alpha male. I said, fuck it. If you want to do that because it makes you feel more comfortable, that's what we're gonna do. So now it's a year later. We still didn't move in because I'm stretching it because I don't want to move with his family. I feel like we could do it, but now I'm starting to see where his money is going to dumb shit. So now it's turning me off, and I don't care about none of that. Like you could cook all you want, nigga. That don't make up for how we got to survive out here with 2 kids. So that's what really made me like fuck it. Like nah, you're wilding. I literally left. didn't pack nothing, left him with the kids, and just dipped for like 2 weeks.
So the other part is he didn't do what you thought was needful for y'all to succeed.
Yeah. Basically.
So this is and this is why commitments are such a very valuable thing, right? Because commitments do come with endurance, right? Enduring the rough times. I mean, hey, somebody got background. Who's that? Yella? You cooking, Yella? Yella, you cooking? Are you making coffee?
Nah, I'm not.
So somebody got background like a motherfucker. That's you, Yella.
Is it me?
Mute yourself real quick, Yella. Just real quick. Yella, mute yourself. Yep, there we go. So yeah, this is why I say monogamy doesn't work, right? Yeah, that's not much better. This is why monogamy doesn't work because
it wasn't me.
Wasn't you?
Because it wasn't my background.
Well, whatever it was, I don't know. Let's stop. That's cool. Yeah, my bad. So my point about monogamy, this is why it doesn't work, because it's just hard for people to get along. Right? It's like damn near a person has to do everything right in every fucking way for this shit to work. And it's just not feasible. It's not. And especially with kids coming to the picture, it's just so easy for people to want to destroy each other and leave each other and go their separate ways and have a broken family. So might as well stay separate from the beginning, right? Why try to move in and then separate when you can stay separated and still function? See? And if he wants to spend it, as long as you can pay the rent for his house, you can pay the rent for your house. Yeah. And your bills are paid and his bills are paid. You're paying your own bills. He's paying his own bills. Y'all come together and have a good time. I think that's more profitable. But moving in together is just too much because a lot of women don't want to spend their money on bills, especially the mortgage, right? We know this. A lot of women don't like to take men out to dinner. They don't. A lot of women don't like to spend their money.
Women, but you got it fucked up.
Women don't like to spend their money on men, right? They don't.
That's a lie.
They don't like it.
That's a lie.
Not on a, okay, have you ever took a guy out a year straight for dinner? Exactly, right? Women, that's rare.
Yeah.
If a woman take a man out 1 year straight
on
for
vacation
dinner, in a date, right? That is unheard of. She'll get shamed. They call her pick me. Right? Did she get what? Yes, these women would make fun of her. So all I'm saying is, right? Because even with Cooking with Kanye, right? Cooking with Kanye, women are shaming her. Women are shaming her.
Cooking with Kanye.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to watch a video right now.
You a pick me. You a pick me. What the fuck wrong with you? What you mean cooking for a man? What you mean cooking for your man? The fuck wrong with you? That's not how we do it, bitch. That's how they talking.
Them hoes mad because they not in the kitchen doing that for their man, and I'm the type that will be doing it for my man. So I don't know. I can't relate.
Okay.
Hey,
we'll see.
So I do want to hop in real quick, right? Because I don't necessarily disagree with what Ruthless Truth got going on, right? Because at the end of the day, if motherfuckers grown and they know they're one of many girlfriends, you can't really hold that against nobody, right? Like any type of situation where folks agreeing to it and it's working for them, I can't really judge it, right? It might be unorthodox, it might be a little weird, who knows? But that's kind of their dynamic. But to that same point, we've kind of gotten to a place where if it's not what we want from a relationship, we'll say it don't work. And that's counterproductive too. Because to say monogamy don't work that's counterproductive because people have made monogamy work.
Well,
but hold on. Most relationships don't work. Monogamous, polygamous, just fucking, situationships. That's why we had these conversations. But to say one is, and that's real shit. It's like everybody to be what you are, you have to down, or everybody wants to say that the other side don't work. Whether it's relationships, whether it's race, whether it's music, whatever. If I like a certain team, the team on the other side gotta suck. They can't just be the team on the other side that's trying to do the same thing I'm doing. They gotta be ass. So to sit up and say that, because to be straight up, polygamy ain't proven. Everybody be like, we was polygamous back in Africa and all, and yeah, them the same niggas that got scooped up on the beach and sold for slaves. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a logic behind the whole thing, right? Like, why are
I
we
didn't want to go
following
there
it?
because I didn't want to pull the race car with me. But
No, it's cool. I'll do it because it's cool because I'll do it because I can, right? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna say shit to me. Ain't nobody gonna have no problem with me because you know what I'm saying. So
I like yellow, man.
is to the point to where we do fetishize what we like, and we try to kind of put it over, and we don't need to justify. Like, we don't need to really justify why we want a certain particular dating preference.
But that's why I disagree, right? Because when you're, and particularly on the woman's side, because when you're benefiting in a great way, right, financially and time-wise, right, you're benefiting from this type of sentiment, right? There should be some sort of reciprocity or at least some reciprocation in order to at least counter, at least show some sort of appreciation, right? So that's what, I'm not saying a woman is forced to go out with a guy, no. But if you're going to take that offer and you walk in with that man into restaurants and amusement parks, and nice places, right? You are saying, okay, this is the way I want you to treat me. And this is part of her standards and expectations. So with that means her expectations got to be, she needs to be, right, a certain way too. So it has to be a balance here. Can't just be, oh, well, you pay for everything, but now I don't like you no more because you're just not my type, right? Because now you're being a gold digger.
Right. But to be fair though, if we're talking about reciprocity or like giving back and forth or receiving what you're giving out, don't you think monogamy would be the better environment for you to actually get the reciprocation from the person that you're putting that time into? Like, because if I'm spreading this out between 5 women that I see once a week, I'm not putting in enough work with them to expect anything.
Good point.
Because I'm not taking care of their bills. I'm not taking care of their home. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making them see all of that. See, and this my hold on, check me out. In my experience with women, the highest level of reciprocity you get is when they feel comfortable as your only woman. When they know that it's just them, they give you everything. Because believe it or not, a lot of women do want that. A lot of women want to be the only one.
I have to agree and disagree, right? So in the beginning, the first, I would say 18 months, you have a point. But past that, then in typical relationships, the woman becomes more selfish and her demands become higher.
You get more settled. You get more settled in relationships.
So this is what we have.
It's still got the relationship smell. You know how you get the new car? It's got the new car smell. You know how your Air Force Ones had that new Air Force One smell?
Yeah.
So it's downtime.
Here's the thing, Yella, and this is where I'm right and you're wrong. We have a lot of information now on monogamy, right? We have plenty through YouTube and even on the streets, right? That it's a total failure. People, women having work husbands and work men, right? Guys, they're slipping out the back door because they're not getting what they get at home. So they're going to strip clubs because they women don't want to act a certain way to them because they don't want to acquiesce to them. The problem in these relationships is nobody's getting along. Nobody wants to be the Superman or the Superwoman. So this is why we end up going our separate ways, or eventually breaking up, or eventually complaining, right? Because once we get into it, the commitment, it's like, okay, now there's more expectations of the things you are presumptively going to do. Oh, well, I'm going to be this man for you, or I'm going to be this woman for you. But then as time goes on, those things no longer become, a item, right? It's like, well, what happened to that woman I met in the first date, right? What happened to that man I met on the first date? So in my opinion, this is just my opinion. I'm not saying polygamy is for everybody. I'm not saying that, because some men are too insecure to do that with that, vice versa, right? But what I am saying is this, though, right? If you are going to pursue monogamy or be monogamous with a woman, you do need to be a little more, I would say, make them earn that spot, though, right? Just don't throw away your roster right away. She needs to earn that monogamy. She needs to show and prove, just like they make you show and prove, that this is going to work. And then it needs to be replicated for some time, so that when you make this, because you're investing, remember, we're investing in these women. It ain't like niggas we're going out for free and just having a good time at the park every day, right? This shit, dates and food is expensive. It ain't cheap. Steaks ain't cheap, right? So yeah, we are putting up this investment, and we're investing in with our time and our money and our resources, so that we can have a platform, so that we can get to know each other, right? So it is incumbent upon the woman. This is why I give her a little bit more of the blame, because at the end of the day, if this guy's done something, right, she's benefited no matter what. She's winning no matter what. She's walking out with all her money. She's walking out with her in the majority of all these cases. So monogamy, only way to work is people are going to have to learn to compromise more, and more so on the women. But to me, it's a failure.
Right. So you still don't believe it would work. And that's where I'm kind of at. That's where I'm coming from. Right. Because you just explained how monogamy could work.
It could work, yeah. Yeah, I just gave you this I was just laying out the context, right? So that, because most men can't deal with both of them. I'm gonna keep it real, right? But this is the thing. Through feminism and egotistical, mainly psychopaths and different things, is why monogamy is kind of a bad deal for men, particularly because they're losing out on their investments, right? A woman files for divorce.
What investments, bro? What investments, bro? How was you supposed to wait a minute? How you now you talking about divorce, and
or even walk away from a commitment, right? Or just a regular relationship, right? I'm paying for
it, but that's what I'm saying. Like every situation can't start with the idea of thinking that I'm gonna meet Lee and take her out, and this situation is just guaranteed to happen somewhere because I invest money in her.
No, I'm not saying.
Hold on, check me out though, because this is the thing. We're trying to be too programming, I guess. I don't know. Like, we trying to put too much structure in something that's a crapshoot. This ain't no regular investment, bro. Like, right. So this is what I'm saying. So if you ain't willing to lose nothing, then don't invest. That's the first rule of investment. Y'all be talking about it and losing on investments like they're not guaranteed. That's the trick. That's the trick to an investment. It's not a guarantee, bro. And you talking about a long-term investment on a person?
So I'm not
saying, it's not a stock. It's not a stock, and it's not a stock, because if you was investing in the stock, you would want that stock to always be doing good, always be up. We talking about a person. You talking about a woman. A woman ain't gonna always be up, bro. She ain't gonna always want to be up, just like you ain't always want to be up.
I understand that a relationship is a gamble. I'm not disputing that, right? What I'm saying is this, though. If you're forcing, and with the expectations that are brought forth so high in this particular monogamy process, I think it's asinine for men to keep taking this bad deal. It's just bad. If you want to do it, fine. But it's like going to buy a house that is going to burn up. You know it's burning. I'm going to buy it because it's burning. That's okay. I'll still buy it, right?
That is a terrible example.
That is what monogamy is, right?
Is the worst example.
It's a perfect example because most women and men, when they walk into a relationship, it's burning. The house is already on fire, right? With baggage, right? Past traumas, expectations that are unrealistic, switching up of the emotions, right? Like you said, it's a crapshoot. It's not a guarantee, right? Isn't that what you said, Yella?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm invested in not a guarantee, I'm basically invested in a burning house, potentially. So therefore, this is once again, right? Thank you for helping me make my point. Man is stupid for this shit.
This is the worst point ever made. Like this is absolutely.
I'm gonna last point. I'm gonna give it to you, Yella. I'm gonna give it to you. Men are stupid to keep investing all this money and time and energy into these women, and they're not even getting a return back, which is free, right? What women have to give back is free. It ain't cost them nothing, just to be, peaceful, just to be kosher, get along, right, and be stable, right? This is all no money, but what we do, we got to pay money. So how's that fair for me to have to do all this and then say, oh, they're not blaming the women now. It's not their fault because they are what they are. But what I'm saying as us men, we have to understand is if we're going to keep taking this bad contract in monogamy and paying for a bad contract, we're bad businessmen and it's stupid.
I don't know too many niggas coming out of whole bag over this shit, bro.
Shit.
Like for real. Like if you let's keep it real though. Let's keep it real though. Because this is what I don't like about the whole men's scene. Y'all can call me simp, soft, whatever. Y'all can say what y'all want. I don't give a shit. At this big old age, nigga, if you spending irrational amounts of money on a woman, nigga, you slow. Because I'm gonna be straight up, women are the ones who might be losing with monogamy. Because if I was a woman, nigga, I would have 35 different niggas paying for all my shit. I wouldn't lift a fucking finger. I wouldn't breathe. These niggas would breathe for me. They would be the ones expanding my lungs. That's how much I would not do shit and have niggas doing shit. You want to know why? Because it's niggas that will pay for shit just because they want to sniff the air that's around them.
Facts. I agree with that.
Right. So at the end of the day, all that what they gotta do and what they should do is irrelevant. Because if they ain't gotta do it and still get what they want, they don't have to do shit.
But I'm not blaming the women.
Right.
I'm not blaming the women. I'm blaming the men and saying it's men. This is why I'm not putting them on the women know who they are.
But the men, but guess what? Those dudes ain't affecting the conversation that we're having. You talking about a bunch of niggas. You talking about, bro. You talking about niggas who invest in all this money. You talking about niggas who blowing their life savings on some chick they ain't in a relationship with. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's happening.
Okay, well, guess what? Them niggas don't count because they're not trying to be in a relationship. They're trying to be something else. That's their relationship dynamic. What I'm talking about is when mommy and daddy love each other very much. That's the type of monogamy I'm talking about. When motherfuckers is sitting up here, you got a man and a woman. They trying to build some shit together. It ain't about I'm investing all this money in her, so I expect her to turn around and do all this other shit, because that's not how this works, nigga. She's not a fucking she ain't a fucking, what am I saying? Like, she ain't a game, bro. She ain't something you put some money in, you push the button and she do what you want her to do. Because that's what niggas be fucking up. Hold on. Because that's what niggas be fucking up.
$10 more, Ruthless, and I'll tap in and win the battle for you.
I mean, it ain't no battle to win, right? Because it ain't no real battle to win. Because my whole argument,
Ruthless losing, but I see where you're coming from. But
I see where you're coming from too. But his only problem is that he's saying that monogamy don't work when his idea ain't proven. Now I want to ask you a question, Ruthless Truth. You talking about these heavy investments, right? And what you expect from people. Do you have expectations from your women?
Yes, respect. Yes, that's
okay.
The one aspect.
Respect. I wish you would expect me to do anything coming to see me once a week.
Huh?
What type of investment do you said you go see them at least once every other week? So that's once every 2 weeks.
Once a week. Every now and then we go dole up, you know what I mean? But
do y'all hear what I'm saying? Like, you talking about all these You
So
know
let me
what I'm
help you
saying?
out.
You
Yeah,
talking
he
about all these
definitely had me
investments.
fucked up.
You
Take me
talking,
out the
nigga, what?
rotation.
You talking about an investment? How
Yella,
much investment
Yella,
do you
let me
think?
help you out.
Some women like that.
How much
Let me
investment
help
do
you out
you
about
think
my
you
life,
put
right?
in doing
Let me help
something
you
like
And
about my
those
life.
be the main ones that get access to that cooch at the end of the night. Yep.
What? Let me see.
right? But that's the thing
Oh
about it.
no.
When they
Yella.
want to bounce, they gonna bounce. Whenever they
But guess
decide to
what, Yella?
bounce, they
But
gonna
guess what,
bounce.
Yella?
And he
Guess
gonna be like,
what?
see, these women
Guess
don't know
what,
nothing
Yella?
about commitment. Of
Yella,
course, nigga,
guess what?
because you ain't
Guess what,
committed to
Yella?
them more than 6
Yella,
hours a week.
Yella,
One
guess
at a
what?
time.
Guess
6
what,
hours a
Yella?
week.
Yella,
God.
guess what? They're leaving in fucking monogamy too. They're leaving any
Yeah,
fucking way.
because
That's the
niggas
point
try to
I'm
do
making.
that
That's no,
same
no, 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 no.
thing.
Listen, listen.
Niggas
No,
try
you
to do
listen.
that same
No, 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 no.
thing.
Listen, Yella, Yella, listen. Women are fucking leaving men regardless whether you stay with one woman for the next. They're leaving at 15 years, 5 years, 2 years, saying, I'm not happy anymore. I don't want you anymore. It's changed. I'm
I
different.
believe a
So
nigga
just
I
because,
see every week.
hold on, Yella, hold on,
I'll
Yella,
leave a
hold
nigga I
on,
see every
hold
day.
on.
Shit.
So if you look at the numbers, right? The number of failed relationships and marriages is people who are in single family homes or are they together, right? You're telling me that, oh, well, how can you please be with a woman 1 week? How can people leave each other who's together every day, right? Because they don't get along, Yella. When you're with somebody every day and you're trying to make this shit work, 98% chance it's not going to fucking work. Why? Because people change. People have different, and after time, we are not built, especially men and women. We don't really get along for the most part, right? Because men and women are different in a lot of ways. We share the experience the same that we enjoy, which is sex and things, shopping,
Not
shit
getting
like that.
along with
But
women. I'm sorry.
when it comes down to the psychological aspect of it, right? We're different, right? Women see things different than we do. And then we find out after 5 years, 3 kids, that we really don't even like each other. So how the fuck is that profitable? How the fuck that a win situation when she's leaving me and I pay child support, right? And my family's broken up all over the fucking place. And a new man's coming and taking my place. And you're telling me that because I'm rotating 5 women who, they're going to leave you. It doesn't fucking matter. You can do 5 women or 1 woman. You're still not guaranteed to keep that person for the rest of your fucking life.
Right, I never said it was a guarantee. My
Okay,
only
yeah, so
argument is that you said monogamy don't work. And
it
my
doesn't.
argument is that, and my
The numbers
argument
are
is that,
here.
hold on. And my argument is that,
Women are
and
complaining.
this ain't directly towards you. This ain't directly towards you, but this is directed through you. Ruthless truth. You say that because you say that monogamy doesn't work because you don't want it. I'm not saying you need to have it. I'm not saying you need to do it. Like I said in the chat earlier, people who don't prefer monogamy need to not be monogamous so they can get the fuck out of the way for people who want to try to be monogamous. I'm not saying be monogamous or do monogamy, but I'm saying that the good thing about what you're talking about is that you removed yourself from that option, but don't say that option don't work because you don't want it. It's the same way that this is how people operate nowadays. If it's something they don't want to do, they'll say it's bad. The same thing with, like you was trying to use earlier, cooking with Kaya. They'll say what Kaya's doing is bad because they don't want to do that for their man. You don't have to do that for your man. You also don't have to call this young girl no bitch either because she want to do that for her man. But people can't keep that conflict within themselves.
Yella, don't you see it? Don't you see it? The women, what they're saying, they're loud. The women are loud about what they say. They don't want to cook for their men no more because they never really did it. They don't, and because they're able to fight for. Let me let us explain. Let me let us explain. I'm gonna give it right back to you. Because they're able to fight for their own resources, abstract their own income, right? They no longer need men for that, right? They no longer need men to get protection. They can call 911 or they can, some strange do to protect them, right? They know this. Now, you're pretty much, if you come into their life, you're a placeholder. You're just there to satisfy them in the things they need you to satisfy, which is sex and money, right? If you ain't providing them 2 things at somewhat of a level, you're out of there. So bottom line is, you're going to sit here and this is what I'm saying about monogamy. Why it's a bad deal? Because it's costing men over. The average man is in over 50 bands in a fucking investment in a woman, right? And I'm not saying money's everything, but it's a fucking lot of money that these women are benefiting from the shit. Our money My money is our money. Her money is her money.
50
That's the sentiment out
bands.
here. That's
Bro,
the
I got a
sentiment.
whole baby mama
Really
and I'm not
is.
50. Hold on,
So
bro. I got
therefore,
a whole baby mama and I'm not 50 bands in.
I'm
But
almost there. Give me a few more seconds. Give me a few more seconds. All I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna pass to you, Yella. All I'm saying is this, right? We men have to understand that we are delusional if we think that we're going to keep taking the same contract that's been failing for the last 30 years, right? The women are leaving us and talking shit about us. He ain't shit. He ain't never been shit. And then say, oh, well, I want to keep getting back into monogamy. And then it happens again, right? That's why you got these different baby mamas and baby daddies out here, right? So how are you telling each other that this is a success?
it's not a success. I never said it was a success.
That's my point.
But
Why
the point
keep
I'm making is it's not supposed to be a success. You're looking for a success rate in something that's super unpredictable. That's the fucking problem. Everybody want to be super logic about relationships. You can't be as logical as you want to be about the emotional quotient. Anytime emotions is added into the equation, all that logic that you want to include in it tends to break down. It's like some science, it's like some scientific processes. After a while, if you start adding the wrong shit in, it's gonna start breaking down. So it's not about the success rate. It's not. It's not about the best thing. No, it's not. The best thing you can.
You're right.
It's about the participation. You got to do the best. Right. You got to do
in reality, but in the delusional state, it is right. But in the reality, it's not. I'm agreeing with you.
Right. But that's the point. Yeah. We're not operating in reality.
Right. Right.
Because to say anything don't work. To say anything don't work is pointless. Because statistically none of it works. So we should all be single.
The contract is a bad contract. So why keep making a bad contract?
Right. You want to know why? You want to know why? You want to know why you keep asking that question? Because you keep forgetting you're dealing with human beings. You keep forgetting you're dealing with people. And the one thing people crave, regardless of how they get it, is connection. And sometimes it comes down to relationships with the other sex, with the other gender.
Live in her house, and I can live in my house
gender.
and we can have from a distance.
So that's why people. No, that's why people.
No, we ain't doing that.
That's what I'm
She can have her house. She can pay her own mortgage. She can have her house. She can pay her own mortgage. I can pay my own mortgage. And we come together, have a great fucking time. Then when we're done, you go back to your house, and I'm gonna go back to my motherfucking house.
So you'll marry a woman you'll marry a chick while living in separate houses. Or
Yeah,
separate
no doubt. That's the only way it's gonna ever happen. You're not moving in with me. I'm definitely not moving in with you. So yeah, we're gonna be happy separate. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna move in this separate again. Why do it twice when we can do it once? Get it right the first time.
Can she at least spend the night?
All these divorced motherfuckers walk around here. All these single motherfuckers around here.
Checkout time.
I got 6 girlfriends.
That's what I asked them. Can she at least spend the night?
Hell
She probably do got a checkout time, Yella. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Your checkout time is 9 in the morning.
Look, man, come out. Hey, we got to get out, man.
Yeah, but you can check out.
That's not.
Listen, she can spend the night. She can spend the night, but don't make it a habit. Once a month, spend night,
same thing with cooking and cleaning. Don't make that shit a habit.
Check it out, babe. I'm gonna wake you up at Sunday morning. Look, you got to go.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's what I ain't necessarily knocking it because I ain't knocking it. If you can spend it, if you can spend it, you can spend it. But that's definitely from the idea of the minority. Majority of people are looking for some type of monogamous relationship.
Of course, because they live in delusion. They live in a delusion.
And they're not living in they're not. The unfortunate part is, rule the truth. You don't have a truth that nobody else has. Okay, nobody's living in Delulu land. That's just what they want.
And it's a delusion that they think it's going to work.
It's just what they want. It can work.
Is it a delusion because it's what they want, or just a delusion?
So would you tell
in
people? Okay, so put it like this: would you tell people to not start businesses?
not to
Half
start
a
a
bit.
business.
Half of
I'll probably
businesses
tell them
fail.
how to start a business first.
Businesses
Not everybody
fail.
can do it.
Businesses fail at the same rate marriages do, if
I
not
don't know
more.
about all that, but okay.
Look it up. Half of businesses fail. If businesses was making it on a regular basis, you know how many of these motherfuckers who just sell a clothing line with just the name on it would be out here balling. You know how many people would get on if starting a business was just a for
Yellow.
sure in?
We all know it's no easy feat. We all know that.
Right, because it
You gotta
fails
be
most
on
times.
mobile to know that.
It fails most times. Most businesses fail within
How
the same
long?
within a few months, the same rate as marriages, within about 3 to 4 months.
I was
You
gonna
got
say
to,
years. But to each their
hey,
own.
listen. I'm like my boy YNW Melly. I got to love him from a distance. I think it's better that way.
No, but I'm asking, would you tell people?
Wait a minute. You how old talking about YMW milk? That's all I
Yeah,
need to
that's
know right there. That's all a nigga need to know. Right the fuck there. Right there. You older than me. And
he
you
meant
just
like,
said who?
who the
Lily,
You
Lily,
said
you out
who?
tomorrow?
Huh?
You out tomorrow, Lily?
No, I'm up here bullshitting with you. I gotta go in the office like a motherfucker, but it's cool.
Well, thank you for spending your time with us, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I most definitely appreciate it.
You're welcome.
But I would say this, Yellow. My grandpa and them was stupid, right? For going through that shit and trying to sell me a motherfucking dream, right? You sold me a burning motherfucking house. And now I had to figure out for myself. Ashton, today, that's a good point, Ashton. And Ashton, I think this is one time I do agree with you, right? When you said if your parents told you the truth about what's going on in the hood, right? Who not to fuck with, who to fuck with, right? Maybe they need
Lily,
to tell me that.
you see how long it took for him to say all right.
Yes. Yes.
Do you
But
see
no,
that, Lily?
not
You
in that
been beating
aspect.
around the bush all night.
Come
We've
on,
been
Lily.
around the bush all motherfucking night.
So Ashton, in this aspect, my mom and them should tell me about these savage women out here. My daddy should tell me they're savage. Boy, watch it. These women, hey, they'll take you for everything. You better be careful.
Ruthless, say all right again.
But you're not right in the child aspect for in the hood, just doing things, living life. But you are right in the aspect, in this aspect, that parents do need to teach their boys and girls, and they need to tell the girls you need to be more feminine, and you need to stop acting like this, and you're not the princess.
Lily, you
Like
see what I'm saying? He
Watch
just beat around the bush. He just
He put in the 18th ladder.
Lee, you on my side, Lee. Don't take ass aside. You got to go get some sometime. I'm windmilling.
Shiesty
I'm
gang.
windmilling.
Shiesty gang.
Oh my God. Are you for real? Are you banging on me? Oh, anyway. So
blood. Sir, you just rude.
Y'all stupid, man.
Oh, all
shit.
you gotta say is all right one more. And the fact it
Okay,
took 3 hours.
Oh my gosh, man. You asked him on his retribution.
I wanted to hear him. I wanted to hear about him robbing back. It took him arguing with the whole panel, running off Cuban and Ann for him to say all right. You see shit I go through. Y'all put in the comment that boy good.
So, I do believe, and I'm gonna land it here, that monogamy is in the format that it's in. It needs to be revised. How's that? I'll give y'all that. It is revised. I think men and women should live separately, separate houses. Women are capable of paying their own rent, right? Paying their own way through life.
That's what they
We
say.
can have a relationship, living in separate homes, and we can build we have kids and they're visiting we'll share every other week, whatever. Let's get it out the way. Let's do it right the first time. Why? You know what I mean? Try to do it the old way that we know that's not going to work, right? And then have to get back to the way we should have did in the first place. So why save each other court time, save each other money? Just do it right the first time. You live in your house, let them out. We have kids. The kids come to me 1 week. Until a week, I'll help you. We meet in the middle on expenses as far as the school, paying for their clothes and all that stuff. And that way we'll be in full form. Cam Newton, shout out to Cam Newton. Shout out to Cam Newton. I mean, it needs to be revised. Y'all have to admit it needs to be revised. You know, and there's nothing wrong with making things or changing things so that we can try to get different results or maybe better results. There's nothing wrong with that. But we trying to move these women in, and these women trying to move in with us because we're insecure. We don't want nobody we want to hawk the pussy, and she wants to hawk the dick, right? And we end up splitting it up anyway. It's stupid. Because all we're doing is being with each other and getting mad at each other all every motherfucking day. Sometimes don't want to have sex, and we can't get along. Always argue about dumb shit. Most of the arguments are frivolous. We come to, why were we arguing about that dumb shit? Both of us say the same thing, but then we come in, we do it again and again and again. So, hey, it's the new way. Maybe we need to start promoting separate, because women are pushing equality at this point, right? Right? They're all fighting for resources now. They have access to money, so therefore, right? They can pay their own rent. And they can have their own life over there. And when we come together and share the one thing that we love about each other, which is sex and conversation, back to your, break it up. Back to your playback. I'll see you next time. And we can talk to each other on the phone. You know, we can do FaceTime and shit like that. I think that's the future.
But
So
really,
shallow. That's lacks no substance. My goodness gracious.
What's substance?
You're
Substance.
promoting separate family households. Like, what the hell?
Because listen, Shicey Lee, baby mama's an epidemic out here. So what are we talking about? It's been separated anyway.
So why
Whether
not
they're
just
married or not
promote
married.
the change that you want to be? Why are you conforming to the problem instead of being the change you wish to be? That's all I'm saying.
What I'm
I ain't
saying,
arguing with you. I don't want to argue with you. I'm
yeah. But what
just
I'm saying is you
asking.
can't turn an apple into an orange. You can't do it. The apple is going to be an apple and the fucking orange is going to be an orange. And we're sitting here trying to make an orange and an apple be like each other. And they never will be.
If that's the analogy you choose to use, but I digress.
so Ruler, what you say? We should all just be poly. Well,
I would not necessarily. I would say poly. I think that's a bit much. I think it should be. I think this new idea of living separate and being together in a monogamous relationship, I think, is more formidable. I think it's more feasible because what happens is now the woman has to put a skin in the game. She has to pay what she weighs, meaning her own mortgage. She has to pay for me. She's paying for herself. And we can still, when we come together, we can still have our date nights. We can still have our time when we're together and enjoy each other. And then at the end of the night or at the end of the weekend, I'll see y'all. Get in your car, you go home. You know what I mean? And we can FaceTime each other and talk to each other throughout the week. I think this is a more suitable and I think it's more economical as well because it ain't that much pressure on the man. It ain't the weight ain't on the man's shoulders to provide everything now because the woman's paying her own mortgage and her own bills. So I think it's more than fair. It's more than fair, and I think it'll work out better because you're not around each other every day. You're not up under each other all motherfucking day, dealing with each other's imperfections.
So just dating then. So just dating.
No. You're having a relationship. You just
no, that's not.
I mean, but when you meet these women, they're already doing that anyway. I mean, I would assume paying their own mortgage, their own rent, their bill. So, like, I mean, what are we really talking about?
Like, what is she right? What is she paying into? Like, what is
Like, what is her
pay her rent,
investment? Like Yella
right?
said earlier, what are you really investing? Like, you giving a little bit of time and dropping off some dick. Thank you. Like I'm not understanding. You like he just
so
said you want to date. You don't have relationships, you're dating.
so when
That's
you're
just
in a
dating.
relationship, right? a monogamous woman, you're living together, you're still doing date nights, right? You still everybody. The key to a lot of monogamy people try to keep acting like they're dating in a relationship. So all I'm saying is the common problem is when we're together all the time, every day, it seems like we bump heads, right? And the pandemic proved that, right? Because once the pandemic hit and everybody had to be stuck in the house together, the divorce rate went up sky high. Oh, I can't stand this motherfucker. I'm out. Period, right? So the problem is, if it's broke, let's fix it. If
I mean,
women
but
have
that's
their own
because
house,
people act like they
if
can't
she's going to
have
be
a life
faithful,
outside of their relationship. Like
if she's
I'm
going to be,
assuming you go to work all day, I go to work all day. I'm not
yeah,
calling and texting you all day for at least 8 to 10
What kind of
hours.
life?
So
What kind of
you
life
know
we
what I'm
talking?
saying? That's leaving a little bit of room for stuff to talk about, when you get home.
yeah.
Like
But
I don't understand what the
but the
big
problem is,
issue is.
we're divorcing and leaving each other at an all-time high. So it doesn't work. I understand what it sounds like. I understand what the the utopia is like. But let's get realistically. You got women with work husbands, men with work wives, right? Side pieces. All this shit because why? That's why niggas go to strip clubs because they can't get what they get at home. They can't get that same energy at home. The stripper
I don't know about
do
all
way
that.
more for that dude than his wife, right? She's not getting
But at
naked. And
some point he was. But at some point he was. So like, can we go back to the root and like fix to why you're not getting this anymore? Whether it's a you
because
issue
the
or her
women,
issue, like
because
She got comfortable.
the women,
Yeah, we
once
not
they get
saying you gotta.
comfortable, they get selfish. Women get more selfish as the relationship grows, and they don't want to do the things they used to do for the man.
We're
Nigga,
not saying. We're not
I'm
saying
working.
they got.
I don't want to shake my ass for you. I'm not putting on that hoe suit. I'm not no hoe. I'm your wife, right? So the women switch up in the course of the relationship to more respect, and I don't want to do those things that I used to do because it's different now, right? Because she got you. She doesn't need to keep you. Yeah, I got that nigga. But now the stripper, right? Come in, guys still got because that's what they really want their wife to, but they're scared because they don't want to argue. They go to the stripper, and the stripper gives them a fantasy. Well, here we do what she won't do for this price. So he's paying for her to do what his wife won't do, and then he leaves and go back to his wife, and he's happy.
so y'all
So,
women don't be spicing up y'all life for y'all.
but
Damn.
I
here's the
mean, we
thing.
ain't saying you gotta fuck
No, because
24.
they want them to have low
You ain't
ass
gotta fuck
body counts.
24/7. You
Because
ain't
they
gotta
want
fuck
them to basically.
24/7. But why remove sex from the overall equation throughout the course of the marriage? That's what we have the problem. I understand we can't bump and ground like we did, like we did in high school, college when we were just dating. But when you start taking that aspect out of the relationship altogether, that's where people tend to have the problem.
And
I
then you
don't know.
got
I
the
never take
Can't
that
lay in bed and
That's when
poke
she
aspect
your
get
of it.
ass
sister wife.
anymore. I can't
That's
hold you by your waist while you're cooking anymore. I can't take a shower with you anymore. You take away the intimacy. That's when we have the problem. It ain't so much the sex, the lack of intimacy and sexual investment that we don't like.
Wait. I don't share no damn shower. You know how hot that water be they be showering in, nigga?
Man.
Man, nobody
With
finna
your
shower with them
wife,
damn women. That shit, that be the devil's piss they shower in, nigga. What the fuck?
so you
Hell
wouldn't
no,
take a
nobody
shower with
sharing
no
no
female.
goddamn. Bro, I don't shower with my old
Just
lady.
asking.
Hey,
You
nigga, I
know,
had to
I
adapt,
don't
bro.
shower.
Hey, I had to adapt, Bodie. With my ex, I had to adapt, bro. To the point to
that's
where
what
now
you
that's
lost.
what my water be hot as hell.
That's
I
why
ain't
you
even
lost.
realize that. I had to adapt.
That's why you lost. That's why you
ain't
cheat your
nothing
ex.
wrong with that,
You
man.
got to adapt,
Nothing wrong
nigga.
with you showering with your woman. Jeez.
What?
I get where Rudy's coming from. He's saying that you fucking bow down. That's what he's looking at. The way
The
he
more
looking
we
at it.
acquiesce, the more we
Bro,
acquiesce to women, the more
hold on,
we
quit
acquiesce. Listen,
hold on.
listen to
You
First
this,
of
act
all,
Yella.
like that's like
nigga, I
that's
would hold
The more we
on.
acquiesce to this woman,
Because I
right?
got in the shower. Well, look, in the shower in a box with a
Yella,
fox,
the max.
with a
No,
hound
you
on the
got used
top
to
of the
something that
car, on
no.
the
The
But
motherfucking
thing is,
ground.
what he's
more,
Yes,
saying
Sam,
is
I
this is what
am.
Rudy's
I
saying.
want green
You
eggs and
got
ham.
used to
And a
something that she liked instead of what you preferred.
bro, cause it's hurt. What the fuck? I'm not having sex by
y'all act
myself,
like it's so wrong to like women. Y'all act
bro.
like
Hold
it's
on, wait.
wrong to
No,
adjust
Hold
it's
to
on, hold
not
on.
certain
Time
that.
out.
things your
See,
woman
you
like.
taking it the wrong way. You
Time out.
taking it the
Time out.
wrong way.
Time out. Time out.
It's not
Time out.
Yella,
that.
Yella don't see what I'm talking
Time
about.
out.
He's
Time
taking it
out.
directly.
Time out.
It's a
Time out.
metaphor, Yella. It's
Time
a
out.
metaphor. It's
Time
a
out.
metaphor. It's not
I
really
need
talking
y'all
about
to explain this. I
literally.
need y'all to explain this shit.
I'm gonna explain to
What
you
are we
right
saying
now.
now? What are we saying?
Let me break. The more we acquiesce to women's happiness, the more we lose. Just look at the numbers, right? The men spend billions and billions of dollars on these women, and women are still leaving. Women spend what, hundreds of thousands in over 100 years, right? Because women they don't like to invest in men monetarily, right? They really don't.
So
They like to
because I would hop in the shower with my girl. That's
no, I
me
was just that
acquiescing.
was just a metaphor.
No,
It's a
no,
metaphor.
we're not
But
talking
hold on,
about getting in the shower with her. No, not that,
hold
not
on,
that, not that
no,
part.
hold on, hustle.
Right.
I
Nothing
hear
wrong
you.
with that.
Hold on, Bodie. I hear you. This is also got to be some of the weirdest shit I've ever heard.
How is it
Acquiescing to
weird?
your woman, because if you're in a relationship with her, nigga, it's her ideas too. That's why they don't want to date y'all niggas. Like I ain't trying to be like that, but that's why they don't want to date y'all niggas, because y'all make it seem like having the same thing Lily just said. Y'all talking about, oh, you don't have to acquiesce to all her ideas. Nigga, she's there too. The fuck? That's why you good at managing a chick once a week. Because she don't have to feel like her ideas don't matter, nigga. Because if she start to be around, she gonna have an opinion. And God forbid a woman have an opinion around you. That's crazy, bro. Bro, that's not good. Regardless of what you're telling us, that part ain't
So here's the problem,
that
though.
part ain't
Yella.
good.
But Yella,
I'm
here's
with
the
the
problem.
dynamic, but that idea,
Yella,
that's
but
crazy.
here's your problem, though, Yella. You said your ex.
That ain't my problem.
You said your ex. Right? So
And nigga, we all got exes, bro. I'm 37. What you think I'm supposed to have?
Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. Don't take it personally. Right? It's a general statement.
He said my ex.
Not typically your ex. I'm just saying exes in general, right? Is your ex for a reason. They're your ex for a reason. Because why? It's failed. It's what's called a failed relationship. So think about all the result, the work you put in, right, for that woman, to get that woman and to keep that woman. And you still failed. And the relationship still failed. It's because why? And typically
That lady that hurt you put a number on you, bro.
Because relationships fail,
acquiescing to these women.
Got you in a chokehold.
Because relationships fail, Ruthless Truth. I'm mad you're trying to explain this like
Jobs
this
fail,
is like,
relationships
but he's trying to
fail,
explain this like the
cars
discovery of a
fail.
new galaxy, right? Like he's trying to explain this like I have found this new galaxy, bro. You're talking about a situation where most of them fail. I'm not as delusional as you thinking that, oh, these are the ways to have a successful relationship. No, there's no way to have a successful relationship. Nigga, you gotta get in there, just wing that shit, nigga. You gotta windmill. You gotta get in that bitch and just start windmilling. Hopefully you hit something.
Right, Yella? Most men pay for the mortgage.
Bro, I don't care what most men pay for, because nigga, that don't matter.
Designer
That
purses
don't
and
matter, bro. That don't matter. That don't
So the
matter.
point I'm making, hold up.
I hate to explain it to you, Ruthless.
Let me
That
make the
don't
point,
matter.
Yella. Yella, it doesn't matter because what it's saying is the more we try to make them happy, the more they leave because they're not satisfied. After all this
there's no peak happy for nobody, bro. There's not enough happiness to make you stop doing what you're doing.
Us men need to stop. Period.
There's no level of happy that will make you stop doing what you're doing.
Oh, believe me, I way different than what I used to be. Right? I'm very more. I ain't gonna tell you everything, but the point I'm making is men need to stop. Right? Paying for
He
things
skipped
that
that
you're not
yellow.
doing.
He skipped that yellow. He skipped that. He been beating around the bush all night, bro.
He
I'm
definitely
about to go to
skipped
bed.
Take
I'm about to go to
off
bed.
take that jacket off on your avatar. Take it off. This one is hot.
This is where it makes it hard to agree with the fella.
And this is why I think married men are bad for the face, because they come in projecting. Like every woman is their woman, right? Like every woman in the world is like their woman, right? No, it's not, right? It's not like that. Every woman ain't your woman, right? And then men who think that because they have 100 different girls that they was their girlfriends and it failed, they think that, oh, well, that's what it's supposed to fail, right? Bottom line is we have to be smarter and evolve, because women, they're running circles around. I ain't gonna lie, they're running circles around men. Easy. I mean, I'll say, yeah, nigga, you make 6 figures. What you do? You want to talk to me? Cash at me. And right, men and women are coming out saying, fuck y'all. Because we know y'all simps. We know y'all going to still want us. You know y'all going to still do everything we tell you to do. Stupid. This is what women are doing. This is what women are doing out here. without a doubt. Even Priscilla came and said,
But to be
"That's the game,
fair
my
though,
nigga."
that's only 2 men out of 10. That ain't a lot. But well, no, I take that back. Y'all seen the video of old girl who said her husband a simp for accepting all her kids?
Yeah.
She said that's
Yeah,
all.
she was wild as
She,
shit for
she,
that.
she said that's only probably like 2 or 4 out of 100. So
Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's all I can
Yeah.
say.
And that's
Sprinkle,
the
sprinkle.
game, bro. Like we too old to
That's
be
what you
hating
be
on the
doing.
game, G. Like I'm just being straight up with you.
Sprinkle,
I can't
sprinkle.
if niggas paying into it like that, bro. I can't tell
But
you
but
everything I
but
know.
but
I
but
can't
that's the
tell you.
thing though. Yellow is only 4 out of 100. I think the
Right. That's what
problem
I'm
is. I think the
saying.
problem is women they get it one time, it maybe even twice,
Mm-hmm.
and the problem is they'll go 20 years thinking, oh, I'm gonna find another one like that. You know how niggas we say we only well it's an underlying rule, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it because I know Lily ain't never heard it before. How, as men, we know you only get to meet the love of your life maybe twice, 3 times
Mm-hmm.
pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
We all in agreement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You only get 3 great ones.
What you mean? Yeah,
Yeah, I
this
can agree with
niggas.
that for women too. Yeah.
That's as niggas. No, y'all meet way more men than men will ever meet women.
Yeah, but that love word is yeah. It's different. It hit different. But continue. Go ahead.
Women burn up 2 niggas' pockets, and if they don't meet another one for the next 100 years, they still ain't gonna change their mind. That every man. That's why we keep hearing a real man. A man that man paid for your dinner in 1997. Give it up, Pam.
Nah, yeah, I do agree with that though. I do agree with that. We are like you said, I'm glad you say even with the guys too, because we'll get that one chick and then we'll try to kind of make every female after her fit into that mold. Right.
And this
And
is
they
why.
might not be able to fit in all the way, but we try to fit in still. And that might be why it fails sometimes too. Like it's a lot of reasons why this shit fail. But it's just like any other thing, man. It's just like any other experience in life. It's just like any other thing you putting forward. When you trying some shit like this, trying to be with you, trying to intertwine lives, yeah, that shit gonna be sketchy sometimes. You ain't always gonna get along. You know what I'm
But the,
saying? But that's why you're supposed to thug it out. That's the whole idea. That's the whole
but
concept
it's not
behind
happening.
monogamy.
Women are
And if it
leaving.
don't work, it don't work. I wish people had more mutual breakups, to be
This is
fair.
why being separate is better.
But breakups is hard. Breakups is hard because they can be just as emotional and just as jarring as meeting that person for the first time. The same way you talk about the first 18 months be great. The last 18 months might be shit because it's the entire opposite feeling. As much as you want to be around that person, now you want to get away from it. That's just the nature of the beast, bro. But that don't mean you should that I don't care how many exes I got. If
Listen,
I
man,
was
do not
I'm
lose
not
these women.
afraid to I'm not scared to get another relationship. I would prefer a monogamous relationship because of all the problematic things y'all saying about women. I don't not think that that's a thing. I just wouldn't want to deal with a whole bunch of women because I'm not finna deal with 17
Okay.
entitled as having added bad
Do not
attitude.
lose these
Having
women.
I said all this. Like I don't think the idea of the women that y'all talk about don't exist. I would just much rather find a way to just find one that's halfway decent. She ain't got to be not problematic. I like a little toxic. She can't be deadly toxic.
Yellow. But yellow, everybody ain't for my lifestyle. I understand that. And I'm not trying to put that on everybody. Right? I'm not telling because most men can't deal with fire. I know this. I know a lot of homies are insecure and will shoot up everything for that one woman, right? So yes, all I'm saying is there are other ways to be happy than to keep going back to the old way, right? The women are evolving. The women are no longer traditional, right? They are modern. We still want we're still traditional.
Who's
So the
traditional?
traditional way is, let me finish. The traditional way is
Talk about that.
let's try to work this out so we can fail, right? But the modern way is live separate and let's be happy to enjoy it while it lasts. Now, and then she's responsible for her own rent. You're responsible for yours. That is the new modern way of looking at things for the men. And we need to start thinking like this.
I think I disagree with you too, Narrow, because at least you know that she probably working towards a relationship to not pay no bills. If she gonna continue to pay her bills throughout the whole relationship, she definitely ain't gonna work for shit. Then what she working for?
Well, if she really likes you, she rocks with you, she gonna fuck with you no matter what.
These women tell you they don't like you and they don't fuck with you now. What you mean?
What I'm saying is, at least if she walks, right? At least if she walks, everything she lost on her own. So her rent, she's still paying for it. You're not, all that rent you was giving her, no, her responsibility. So when she walks, she keeps what she brought into, you keep what you brought in, y'all go y'all separate ways. If y'all got kids, y'all co-parent. That's what's happening right now anyway.
I have kids? Bro, okay. See, stop adding
That's
that in.
That's what I said. He
Stop
advocating
stop
separate
adding it.
house,
Bro,
family households.
saying
Like
this shit, bro.
you going in with
Listen,
prenups.
now I got to copy. Like, stop saying this shit. Because if you add kids, you wrong. There's no right. Truth. There's no truth now. There's no right now. There's no right. There's no right now. Because the second you said have kids and co-parent, you lost the plot. You lost the plot. You lost the plot. What I'm saying is, you're willing to bring a child into the world with this person that you ain't even willing to be in a relationship with. But then you complain about single mothers, nigga. What you think you doing?
Okay, thank you.
What you think you doing?
Thank you.
Even Cam Newton lived with
Thank
Jazz. Even
don't be
Cam
trying to
Newton is in a relationship with Jazz.
I never
You're
complain about baby mamas. I think baby mamas are important too. Right? I don't complain about baby mamas. I don't.
You just said baby mamas was an epidemic, nigga. I don't know if you don't know that's a complaint.
So what I mean by epidemic is, this is what I'm saying. What I mean by epidemic
it's an epidemic, it's a problem.
Regardless of your talking point, Yella, women and men are not getting along and they're having separate families and co-parented any fucking way, whether you like it or fucking not. The numbers say that 98% of all relationships.
That's why I said, why are we not being the change we want to be? We're just conforming to the problem. We're just creating a bigger problem instead of being the change we want to see. If that means having a little dick discipline, a little, respect the moral for yourself, a little coochie discipline, then so be it. But just conforming to the problem, like, well, fuck it. Everybody doing it anyway. Like, come on, bro. And then you're going to turn around and complain about it. Well, the numbers say that. Well, what the fuck? You're a participant.
Shaiti Lee, I'm saying if we don't get along, we're not getting along. In the first place,
I know what you're saying.
We're moving in together, and ultimately, in 90% of the cases, we're not getting along. We can't stand each other. So why the fuck are we trying something over and over again that is shown through the numbers, through all the information, that this shit is a total failure? Why keep doing it? Why? What's the point? We just gonna keep jumping off the bridge and getting back up and jumping back on the bridge? Then we go, I got 4 baby daddies, I got 3 baby daddies, I got 10 baby mamas. Yeah.
And your suggestion for him to try to problematic.
The problem is the shit is not working out here. That's the problem. So why can't y'all admit that? It's not working.
Nobody's not omitting it. But I'm just saying you're just making it worse.
No, it's not.
You're just adding to the problem. You're not correcting it. You're not correcting it. You're not making it like it's supposed to be. You just making it yours. That's what
I heard. Here's the fix.
The modern women are no longer traditional. They are saying they don't want to cook. They don't want to clean. They don't want to do anything for the men. Right? All they want to do
is when you got the females like cooking with like I'm confused. Y'all don't know what y'all want. I'm about to go to bed. Y'all have a good night. I gotta go to work.
Kanye came out with the video cooking with Kanye. The women
we don't know what we want. Oh boy, okay.
The women called her pick me because she was at cooking for Kanye, and she wasn't even talking to
that bothers her.
That bothers a lot of women, right? They didn't like that.
Bother her though.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the problem, hustler, muscler. Majority of women were against what Kaya did. So that tells you that if you get into a relationship with one of these women, you walk into a burning fucking house, nigga.
You just don't date them, nigga. You find you a Kaya.
Well, how would you know if she's another Kaya or not?
Because she will show you, nigga. She will be cooking. First of all, she would know how to cook. That's step one to finding a Kaya. Because most of the motherfuckers complaining either can't. They mostly can't. But a lot of because they won't. So first of all, she'll know how to cook. That's step one. That's how you find a Kaya. She'll know how to cook. 2, she'll be kind of pretty. 3,
kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she kind of pretty. Yeah.
I guess so, but
she like 6. She got a young face. I'm not attracted to young faces. I'm 37. I don't really like younger women.
I don't either.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like I she's attractive. Don't get me wrong, but I don't see her like that. But I get the appeal. Like I ain't saying she ugly. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't finna drop it on her like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with you getting you a young tender, as long as she's legal and there ain't shit to worry about. I'm just saying.
No, hell no. No.
Some women like older men.
She got to be at least 35. 35 to about
I feel
40.
the same way. 30 and up for me. Shit.
I'm good. I can't even do 30. But no, you gotta. She gonna show you, bro, because she gonna be doing things that look like that. You know what I'm saying? She's going to have the type of personality. But here's the thing: if you're seeing her once a week, you damn sure better not expect that shit. You better not expect cooking with Kaya if you're seeing her once a week.
I've seen females do way more for men that they only see once a week or once a month than a man that want to see her on a regular.
Nah, like
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe.
Get my kid a little hair.
Oh shit.
Chicago
It's a bird. It's a plane. No. It's Captain Saber.
You don't want that.
Man, rest in peace to my cousin Harold. Rest in peace to my cousin Harold.
Cooking with.
Hey, I'm taking a break from doing some homework real quick, but we not even a full.
Background, nigga.
We not even.
Background.
I don't know who that is.
So somebody playing music.
Oh, that's me. My bad.
That's the mother of that party.
We ain't even a full 24 hours into 2025, and we ain't pivoted yet.
Yeah, we going.
We still talking about these nasty, nappy-headed, unruly heifers that don't qualify for us, that we don't want. Right, so we just gonna neglect all the good women still.
Not
me,
in
2024, right? Ain't no good women in 2025. Ain't nobody making sandwiches.
Hey, really? You saw that video? I know you saw that video on Instagram. That mean a gator from Jungle Fever say bouncing from 2004 into 2025. We was doing that. We was doing that.
Man, facts. Facts, man. Listen, man. Let me tell y'all, brother, something, man. I did a live earlier. My mantra this year: more love, more music, more memories. Y'all better stop. Leave these heifers alone, man. They ain't listening to you anyway, and they don't care.
Well, I'm gonna still get sex, nigga. I know what you talking about.
Yeah, you can get all the sex you want. You can get all the sex and all the STDs, all the heartache, all the heartbreak. At your age, you too old to be doing all this, man.
Why you putting STDs in there?
You too old. You
Why
too
you
old.
putting STDs in there? Oh, you trying to shame a motherfucker.
Some things we're never too old for, I guess.
I mean, he only doing it once a week, so that's like 4 times a month. He old enough to manage.
Let me tell you something, bro.
He got enough time to throw an icy hot pack on. You know what I'm saying?
Should be thinking. Ruthless should be planning his legacy and his exit strategy.
I let you intact already.
What's the average life expectancy in North America? What's the
average life expansion?
Expectancy in North America.
As far as what?
Life expectancy for a human being in North America.
My legacy. Tell them what you talking about
Go
me.
to school, get an education, get a job, get married,
I don't
start a
know what
family. I don't know.
I think it's 75. I think
78.
78. Yeah.
Well, if you in
Feel
your
me?
40s, you way past the halfway mark.
My
You
great
understand what
aunt
I'm
lived to
saying?
be 91. So
So
hey,
your average life expectancy
average.
average is 78. So the outliers are the 90s. Jimmy Carter just passed at 100 years old, right? But the averages is 78, right? So the point being is that, man, we ain't got time, bro. Like we keep acting and thinking like we got time to sit around and play. I'm finna jump off here and get back to doing this homework, man. I'm on a mission this year. But
Do your homework.
man, we don't want to hear all this ruthless. That's why you run around here toothless, man. Hey, Ash, hey, really quick. I appreciated that intro, man. You deserve
Ain't no
all your
problem.
flowers, bro, man. You deserve all your flowers. I don't overlook that at all, the work you've been doing. I know you catch a lot of
Go
heat
get a
too, but
haircut, brother. Go get a haircut, nigga.
Why you interrupt him and give my flowers?
Hey,
My
because we
bad.
need to normalize showing brothers love in real time too. We need to normalize that all 2025. You dig what I'm saying? I better have
Oh,
the
yeah.
intro when I pull up. But, hey, Sale, go on, get out there with Zeke and them boys, man. Go on over there on the west side, get out there with Zeke and them boys, help them protect the hood, man. Shout out to Sale.
Really, we actually were talking about should you teach your kids the street smarts? You know, the conversation came from Anton. You know how Anton lived,
Oh, I don't
and he
know.
was well, you know the condos and living like James St. Patrick, and he was basically saying, he think that if you avoid the conversation, that they won't be as interested. Like it'll overlook them. And I'm looking like no, I'm like no. That's how Tyreek got in the game. I went through
Yeah,
the
that's a
same
good
thing.
point. Yeah. That's
My daddy was lying about his past and shit, and then I'm hearing the lectures. Oh, I ain't have 15 pair of shoes like you, nigga. Well, drop me off in the hood there so I can get how I live at my auntie house.
Yeah, no. I try and teach my kids what I know for the most part. Obviously, they not fully exposed to it. But again, my kids are country bumpkins. You see what I'm saying? So when they come to the crib, I need them to know the nuances. The unfortunate part is I can't really I could tell them and try and teach them, but they gotta experience it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I agree
you
with
can't
that.
avoid the conversation. Go ahead, Ash.
I agree with that really for the most part, but now ruthless finally proved my. I think just having the conversation and going into detail that would have took my curiosity away. That would have that would have been the little boost I need to be like, oh no, my daddy told me all about the street, so let me stay in my own lane. Let me stick to basketball. But
Well,
you
think
get what I'm
about it with
saying?
think about Lil Meech, right? Now, from what I understand and from what I know of him, he didn't go the route that his pops went. He heard all the stories, he know all about them. Matter of fact, he winds up playing them in a series. Um, I think that people that are curious, they gonna go out there and find out for themselves that fat meat is in fact greasy. But I do think you should give your kids all the tools to navigate this earth. And I don't know why people act like having some common sense or street sense ain't part of the game. You better have some street sense to be able to maneuver throughout this camp.
Can I want to ask y'all the question, Rilla and Ashton. Do y'all think that, because it seems like to me, one of the reasons that our children would be curious about learning the streets, because that is the prime representation of black men or black people, and because it's reversal in our culture, like where the streets is the most glorified, like with it, and it's like that in the media, it's like that in everything, where the streets are the most glorified. So do you think that's sparking interest in them wanting to know about that, because they feel like they want to relate to people that like them? We don't have like a black Grey's Anatomy. We don't have like a black cowboy scene and rodeo scene, different things like that. Or we don't, or the black yuppies that live downtown and they all get together, and we don't have a lot of that difference.
No, I think it's just the information that's not given me personally. Like, if my daddy would have told me there is no such thing as stitches, snitches get stitches, them niggas definitely be out there snitching instead of saying, be better than me. But I ain't telling me what to do to be better than him. I wouldn't have went the route I took.
I think it's I think I hate to say it this way, but it is the truth. I think in this instance that uh we not a monolith, so everybody receives information and respond to it different. So for me, I saw the stuff firsthand. So I didn't necessarily need somebody to tell me because I could see it. I had one uncle that was a Mac and a hustler. My other uncle was L7 square to the core, went to the Navy, left this camp, never came back, went to San Diego, got married, raised his family out there. And then my other uncle was like 8 years older than me, so he was more like a big brother. But I saw all angles, and like I was telling somebody the other day, dude on my block, 2-parent household, father, you know, the way he used to discipline him, man, he used to beat that boy if he messed up in school or if he was acting up, showing out. Man, that cat used to get beaten with belt buckles. You understand what I'm saying? And he still end up serving 20 years. Not Stateville, not Joliet, because it was closed by the end, but he was down the road. He was down, yeah, he was down the road for 20 years for taking the rap on the murder charge, right? So I think the people that are curious about it, I can't pinpoint like what would make them curious. I just know the more, I agree with Ashton, the more information that they have, at least they can make a decision that way, right? Because even Rod, you know, traveling through the city, it's some shorties that's got some real difficult situations that they dealing with, and you kind of get it, you understand. But it's a lot of Theo Huxtable thugs out this camp too. Like, you know, good and god doggone well, you a good kid, you should be at church in the praise choir, and you out here thugging and mean mugging, man. You need to cut that.
But really, that's where I come into play. I say I was the Theo Huxtable, but my dad did not want to tell me about his
Guilty
past,
as a
and
motherfucker.
and people keep coming up. Oh, your dad was a motherfucker back in the day. Of course, I want to go out there and see what Big Son, what where the name Big Money Showtime Sonny come from.
Right. Hey, but Ash, did you in fact learn that fat meat is greasy? Did you learn that? Did you sit down in the box? Was you in that 6x9? Was you getting
most
was
definitely,
you
but
getting 3 hots in the cot? Yeah, you learned fat meat is
most
greasy.
definitely, but the thing about it was them trying to teach me a lesson. I could have bonded out at any time. You get what I'm saying? That I never got caught for the stuff that I actually did. It was always something smaller. So I really
Yeah.
never learned my lesson until I burnt out of money. To be honest, you get
So
what I'm
you'll
saying?
still
Like,
be out there hugging the block. I'm saying
yeah,
that
if I ain't
I
burnt my
don't
shit
ain't no
up,
way as a parent, there's no way you can prevent anything. The best you
I
can
I, I,
do
di- I
is give
disagree,
them the
really.
tools. No, you can't prevent it, fam. You can give them the tools. How many good girls we know that, you know, they had the mom and the dad at home and all this other stuff, and the parents were strict, and she wasn't supposed to go out at night, and that fast little heifer was sneaking you in or going out at night anyway, spending nights at your house. You
But
can't
there's but there's
prevent it.
but there's different though, really. That's I'm saying if my daddy would have told me the ins and outs, I would have been better. I don't think the good girl parents telling them the ins and outs, just
I
like the
I
good kids.
say I say, Ash, if they had told you one way or the other, you would have at least had enough information to make a decision,
Okay,
whichever decision you would have made.
but that's my point though. We
Yeah, I
would at
agree.
least I once you finally you get what I'm saying, you not
Hmm.
giving me the information, but you know how black people are. They want to take you back to the hood, then say you ain't from the hood. All right, nigga, drop me off at my in the hood at my auntie house. I'll show
Nah,
you.
no. Hey, look, my sister, and my nephew, we was Rob, we was down there in front of Parkway Gardens on 63rd, and I was showing him when Vaughn because he got this deep infatuation with Vaughn, and we was riding by that mural when it was up, And I said, okay, that's the mural, that's Parkway Gardens, this is O Block, blah, 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 blah. Nephew got all excited. I said, oh, you getting this excited? Because we was on our way to what fest is that? Some African fest we was on our way to. He wasn't excited about that, but he excited about King Von. I said, I'll put you out over here. Oh no, Unc, you tripping. Unc, stop playing. No. You go out here play with your little friend like that scene in Dave Chappelle. You put that little white boy out. Get. Go.
But you know what, Rilla? I think that argues the point that I make. Like, one of the reasons he's so excited with Vaughn, because the way it's viewed is viewed like it's the shit to do. You know what I'm saying? It's viewed like a lot of things is viewed in our society. Like, you can go out here, kill a bunch of motherfuckers, sell dope, bust that opposition, do everything, and you still gonna come out on top.
He a bad example for me to use because his dad was chief over the CVLs over here, well, by my grandma's house. Okay. And then the kids where he at, because my sister took him to the suburbs of Iowa. Them kids call him King Von. They say he looked like King Von. He don't, but he just got the locks in his head. Mm-hmm. But so that's what that infatuation is. He's not infatuated with no other gangster.
Uh-huh.
You know, just his daddy and King Von. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, just like it's like, you know, it seems like within our culture, for instance, if you are doing well, if you are, you know, doing what you're supposed to do, it's not rewarded and it's not appreciated within our culture. So, like, for instance, we say we don't want kids to go out there. No, don't do this shit. Don't go out there and do that shit. But then at the same time, when the kid is a L7 or a square, what you got? You got people trying them. You ain't like that. Even your own face. Oh, you ain't like that. You ain't built like that. But so it's kind of like insinuating that you soft or that you effective for doing what you supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying is like it's like what you were saying too, Rilla. I saw firsthand because all my uncles gang bang, my whole family gang bang. So I remember when the motherfucking BD shot up our house over on 111. My uncle had smoked with the BDs from Ada Park. They came and shot.
Oh man, I used to hoop over there.
Yep.
I used to hoop and do the talent shows over there.
Them motherfuckers shot our house up, man. I remember that shit like that was yesterday. I was a kid, a toddler. I was like 94, 95. And like just seeing all of the shit that they was doing and the things my mama and all of them was doing, they was like, and it's just like, I'm like, y'all telling me not to do this shit, but y'all doing it. And y'all keep doing it. And y'all doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, I think I'm grateful. I had a homeboy, my best friend since I was 5 years old. His family was like the Huxtable, so I spent a lot of time over their house. So all that gang banging thuggery, I ain't want no parts of it. And you know, I think like attract same energy, right? So my family was a working class family. The only gang banging aspect was my uncle that's 8 years older than me. He was GD, but even he didn't flag like that.
Right.
And I didn't really have a whole bunch of friends. Like I had more neutron friends than I had gang banging friends.
When I learned different, it was when I moved further down 79th, when I lived on 79th in St. Louis, because that was more about Forest City. And when I moved 79th to St. Louis, I hate to say it like this,
but sure, there's more essays out that way.
It was black, Hispanic, and white.
Yeah.
So when I see different family culture dynamics, I was like,
you right on that.
This shit is not normal. But
yeah, you right on that. Yeah.
I think it was normal because before then I was living on 78th and 78th and Paulina. So I was raised between 111th and 78th and Paulina. So, like, to me, like a lot of this shit was just, I was used to motherfuckers chopping up dope in the house, motherfuckers smoking, everybody getting hot, smoking weed every day. Motherfuckers getting into it over money, like that's what I was used to. Like, you know.
Hey, just so y'all know, 79, Ash, I don't know if you still driving trucks or when the last time you been here, but 79 one of the worst streets. And I'm talking about from east to west.
They think O Block on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, 79th was the worst street to try and get around in.
The only number street I think I was in. I don't think it was the hundreds, but it was the number where the numbers was. They was our warehouses where I
He's
was.
probably on
No, I think
95th.
he was off. I think you was off for like 294. If I remember that conversation we was having, you was way west, like not even on the
Oh,
west side, but
wherever
like
JJ's
southwest.
chicken,
Yeah, you was
wherever
like
JJ's
southwest.
chicken and shit at. Yeah.
Yeah, you was like southwest. You was in the safety zone. You was okay there, but 79. And I'm talking about it didn't matter which way you went up and
From
down
east to
79.
west.
From the
East to west.
whole run of 79. That shit.
From
And
motherfucking
it was majority
Escanaba,
GD.
from South Shore to Escanaba to all the way back to
Oh, that's where
motherfucking
they
West.
that's where they warring with the Venezuelans now.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that on 70
Yeah, that's where they at war now.
on 74th and Phillips. But yeah,
So,
and you ride through so many different hoods. 1
Mm-hmm.
minute you in the Stone hood, next minute you in the BD hood.
Woodline, yep.
BD hood. You go through so many different hoods and shit. So
Shout out to the L Rookers.
that's when I knew it wasn't normal. And to be honest, what really killed my spirit growing up is when, because I sold myself short. I knew I was smart, but I didn't apply myself. And I didn't apply myself because it just seemed like when I was looking around, it wasn't.
I agree with you on that. I told the story about how 7th grade I got all A that whole year. I still got the report card somewhere. I got all A's and 4 B's. Came home, I was bragging, I was excited. I thought it was gonna be celebrated, and even my family was like, "Oh, good job, little nigga." And so for 8th grade, I wasn't motivated. I just barely did what I needed to do to get by, and still ended up in high school with AP and honors classes. But I'm curious from Ruthless, since y'all having this conversation, and I know you've expounded on the time that you had to spend away for the things that you did, Ruthless, but I'm wondering if that was influenced by your upbringing. If some what would
we were getting there, and this nigga started talking about relationships again.
Oh man, I'm just curious to know. If he do it this time, I'm gonna drop. But I'm curious to know if something could have been done different that would have made you look at those opportunities and say, "Nah, I ain't going that route." Or do you think it was manifest destiny that you was just gonna go that route regardless?
Thank you, Rilla, for getting them back on topic.
I've been manifest destiny because my ambition. Once I saw the I guess the shortcut, I didn't see no other practical way to do it any other way than what I was doing. And for the most part, I was enjoying the not having to do the other things that people had to do to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying it was the most, I wouldn't say it's the most profound idea, but it was to me what I was entitled to for my 40 acres and my mule. So I was kind of manipulated in my own mind.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-America, anti-slavery type mindset.
I see what you're saying. Yep.
IQ, you know what I'm saying? So
you was on dead president type time.
You feel me? You feel
it was cold as hell when they came up with that idea, Rilla. And that's you remember they were riding around in that Cadillac.
So that's how I was
on the movies, boy.
Yeah, I was influenced due to my anti-America, anti-white man, type of mindset.
Mm-hmm.
And it was optimal for me. To me, it was what they owed me.
So it wasn't nothing that Granny could have taught, Ma Dukes, Pops, whoever, Paul. It wasn't nothing they could have said that would have deterred you from that. It was manifest destiny for you to go that route.
Yeah, because when I walked into that bank to open my account, I saw all that money on the counter, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened for me. I wasn't planning this my whole life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I understand.
You know what I'm saying? It was literally I walked in the bank because I was opening my account and they had the merchant teller open. It was like all these, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. And then
how much you open your bank account up with, Ruthless?
At that time, $100, right? I ain't gonna lie, it was $100.
Oh, he had big dreams.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying I was just doing it because I wanted a credit card.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have much money. I didn't have much money at the time. I was in college, struggling a little bit. So
What
when
school
I
you went
walked
to, Ruthless?
Mount San Antonio College,
What was your
junior college.
major?
Can you ask the rest of the questions real? Because maybe he'll stay on task with you.
Business administration was what I was shooting at.
Okay.
But I never finished. Once I saw that money in the bank,
Yeah.
right, and I said, man, these people charging me to go to college, but I can just go take it. Plus, I was manipulated, like I said, in my mind by Ice Cube, anti-America, fuck Uncle Sam, that type of rhetoric. So
Really? That's interesting because they say it's just music, Ruthless. It's entertainment, brother. That the music couldn't have played a part in you thinking that
well,
was
no, it wasn't the music because I used to when I was in elementary, I used to call my teacher cracker and all that shit. And they used to send me to the principal office. So I always was, even when I was a little boy, I was always anti-America. Even before I ever listened to any rap music. That just kind of, the rap music was just saying what I was already thinking. Right? And then when I saw the opportunity for, get my 40 acres of the mule, which I've been wanting. And I said, oh, okay. So all I got to do is do this. And then plus I had a lot of homies around me robbing a lot of banks already anyway. That didn't inspire me, but that just inflamed my idea. And I said, okay, I took what took from them, each one of them, and then built my own crew and built my own little thing. And I had a 2-year run.
Ruthless, was you going up with a George Bush senior mask on, slipping them a note?
Nah, I was I would just put on the wave cap.
Don't tell us how you did it, man. We don't want. We don't want to look at Rob, man. Look at DJ Vlad over here, man.
God damn.
Look at Adam 22 over here.
Damn, really? I caught what you said there. You called that boy Vlad. That ain't a good look. 18 level. We call you Vlad.
Ruthless. Nah, man.
Ruthless
That was funny.
up, man.
Then I went and purchased me a sawed-off shotgun. Cut it. I sawed it off.
Sawed-off shotgun, hand on the pump.
Some trench coats, and it was on from there.
Yeah, man. The trench coat and the sawed off, hey?
Now, hey, shot. This is hey, I tell the bank teller you've been relieved of your duty.
Rufus is on that real set it off. Okay, Cleo.
Set it off in this motherfucker.
Okay, Cleo.
I mean, I was nice though. I was a nice guy. I say, excuse me, ma'am, you've been relieved of your duty. Let's get over there.
Okay. Ash, what you think?
I mean, I was kind of on the same thing you was on. Really, was there anything that could have been done, or anything that could have been said? He didn't agree at first. Until the third hour, he finally. He said, if my mama would have told me about these women, then maybe it would have turned out. So maybe.
So he flip flopping already because he just told me. No, it ain't nothing. It was manifest destiny. Manifest destiny is regardless of what. It's not a it's already designed for you to go this particular route.
So if he was sitting at home broke up cuddling, playing the game, he wouldn't have had these problems. Or one sock on. That's what I got out of it, really.
Yeah, I think I'm always curious to know, and I think Ruthless has said this a time or two, that some of our brightest minds are locked behind them walls. Brilliant people, brilliant minds locked behind those walls. And so I'm curious, man, if something else was set forth in your path, would it have been you being able to see a George Jefferson building his empire from scratch?
So let me help you out, brother. My ambition is the NBA, right? Jordan is what I looked up to. I shot 500 to 1,000 shots a day. Stayed in the gym. I lived in the gym. I had the Jordans, the Magic Johnsons, the Larry Birds, right? I stayed in the motherfucking gym. I stayed, you know what I mean? And, you know, so my plans and everything that I inspired to be in the hood was to be Jordan, nigga. Simple. Then Kobe, right? Those were along the lines. My projection in my mind, not dismissing. I was still always had that Funk Uncle Sam in my head too. You know what I mean? That was like compartmentalized and was always a part of that as well. So once again, right, I don't care what the fuck my mom and dad told me. I was wanting to play sports, right? I don't care if they could tell me, oh yeah, you know, you could be a lawyer. No, I want to shoot this ball. You know what I mean? My auntie bought me a ball and I went to the gym. So bank robbery was just an impulsive thing after I got older. And just, I guess I got kind of addicted to the fast cash within the process because it's supposed to be just a one-time thing for me, you know? One time, one and done. One and done. Give me about 300,000, I'm Gucci.
So your crime was a crime of opportunity. It was. I don't think it's
No. I did it over that.
Yeah, I know you said you did a spree for 2 years, but that's like the junkie that gets high for the first time and then they chasing that high.
That was my motivation, right? It was my motivation. That's what I'm saying. The motivation was the 40 acres and a mule. That I feel America owed me. That was my opportunity, right? And then that presented to me to take what I want. Kind of think they're going to give me what I want. So I said, I'm going to take what I want. And then it was supposed to be one hitter quitter, but I got addicted. The cash was so fast and good. Why the fuck would I go back to work for anybody after this? Why the fuck would I punch a clock? Why the fuck would I have to listen to a white coach tell me to dribble the ball, nigga, when I can go to the mall?
So the time you spent down, did you finish your degree?
Huh?
The time you was locked up, did you finish your degree?
Yeah, I just got my, you know, not to get a degree. I just studied law. I studied like the law books and shit, read law because I was bored. But there's other stuff to do. I was playing sports in jail. I was they had like a workshop where you go in there and play the piano or art craft, shit like that. So you kept a program. You built yourself a program. Then you had structure within the program, right, that you abided by. So as long as you learn how to abide by those structural rules that the inmate set, then you just go by that.
Wody, is that show enough?
I can't hear you. Goddamn
Your
right.
avatar.
Yes, sir.
I thought that was they doing a screening with Bruce Leroy next year in New York of The Last Dragon, man. It's the 40th anniversary next year.
Man, that's what's up, man.
Bro,
Legendary.
I ain't never seen The Last Dragon before.
Hey,
You said what?
Go ahead.
No, I want to hear Rufus. He said he ain't seen The Last Dragon. Who ain't seen The Last Dragon?
No, it's a dude. It's a barber in the barber shop I go to back home. And he was like, he ain't never seen the movie. The whole barber shop got on his ass, bro.
Man, just with vanity alone. My bad, Rufus. Go ahead. I'm going on mute, Rufus.
No. I'm just saying this. One thing I did learn in prison, you know, one thing I did learn in prison, that out of all the inmates in there, less than 0.1% of all their women came and visited them consistently.
We ain't need you to tell us that. We already know.
Yeah.
Hey, all that shit, all the work, all the money they give for these women, everything. These women were leaving with kids. They were at 2 weeks by the time they hit the yard. Their women were gone.
Shit. I see what you're saying, Ash. I see what you're saying.
About what, really?
He finna pivot it to the women again.
No, I'm just saying. I just know that they're not reliable.
Hey, Rufus. So let me ask you this.
What I tell you, really?
Yeah. So Rufus, let me ask you this: of the brothers that you would, sitting down with, how many of the fathers faithfully came to visit those men?
No, not that
How
many.
many granddaddies came to faithfully visit those men?
I don't know. Not that many.
Right. How many mothers or grandmothers came?
When I went to the visitor room, you know who was in there?
Who was in there?
Fat, ugly women who was seeking attention.
Pen pals. Yeah.
And mamas.
Mamas and grandmamas.
Yeah. No, not really grandmamas, mamas.
Oh, okay. Maybe the grandmas
Sisters,
are for the county. You right, because they ain't finna do that long ride. You right. You right. You right.
sisters. And the visit room is like, look, I'll be in the visit room. It'd be 25 people. You know how many inmates in the fucking prison?
Yeah.
Thousands. There's
Yeah.
only 25 people in the visit room.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
it's like,
Rufus, you agree that there's a reason why those prisons are so far out and hard to get to. They're not easy to travel to.
well, even the ones when I went to jail in California, right?
Uh-huh.
Right there, people right there wasn't coming to visit. Once again, right? When you go to the visit room, there's only 35 people in there, and 2,000 people in, you know, in Chino, right? And all them people live right down the street, and they ain't coming. And especially their girlfriends. All they do is we get a visit from their girlfriends. Niggas had like 6 months to a year. They finna get out, right? And
Yeah.
they had a little money. They had a little money on, and so they was able. That
Yeah.
was the only thing.
You know what I've heard some dudes say. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I've heard some dudes say they cut it off with family and whoever if they got to do a long stretch because they don't want their people to see them like that. They don't want their kids to see them in that
No,
space.
no,
And they gotta get their mind in warrior mindset.
no.
That's they lying.
No, that's not how. Yeah, no, it doesn't go. Niggas want everything they get, right? They want them visits for the weekend. Nigga, that's straight, nigga. For whatever hours we're up there, you know what I mean? Believe that them 5-6 hours up there is a big difference. So dudes
Oh, they
ain't.
get 5 or 6 hours out the
Yeah,
cell.
you go up there. Yeah, so you go to the visit, start about 10 a.m. You come back around 4 o'clock count. So about 3:30. Yeah, so whatever that time is, that is a fucking escape,
What the
baby.
hell
When you
y'all talking about
come
for
from that visit,
4 5 hours?
yeah, when you come from that visit, it's like you've left a whole new world back to the old world. So ain't nobody running nobody off. Talk about, I don't want you to. No, 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 no. Come through.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Come
So
through. Just say,
Rufus, what you talking about for 4 5 hours?
well, you're talking about, they're talking about their life outside the walls and what they're doing. And you're talking about your life inside the walls. And then the letters y'all writing, y'all just clarifying and having a good time. Because no time to argue. There's no room to argue, right?
Mm.
It's more of a just, oh yeah, this is what's going on. They just giving you updates, giving the updates of what's going on in the hood, what's going on over here with your uncles and your aunties and your daughters and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're giving them your condition, how you feeling. And believe me, that goes
Get
by quick.
down, ruthless.
Yeah.
What you say?
Get down, ruthless.
I thought he was about to say it was like some type of conjugal visit or something. I'm like, what y'all doing for 4 5 hours? You get all that conversation out the way in the first hour.
No, 4 or 5 hours, y'all talk, y'all having a good time. If your girl come visit you, or you're like a that she's like 180, 200, 300 pounds, and she's coming, yeah, y'all gonna kiss and some more shit up in there. You get one kiss, I think you kiss her in the mouth at the beginning of the visit, and then at the end.
Yeah, that seemed more like torture. Now you going back to the cell with a Fifi. You looking for the Fifi?
No.
Hell no.
Yeah, you looking for the
Hell
Fifi.
no.
But not everybody's speaking.
I ain't much of a square.
Your hand to do the job, right? Hand job is different. So what I'm saying is though, it still matters a lot though.
Okay.
Because you're dealing with, you gotta understand,
your
you're dealing with men, testosterone, survival at all time levels. You're dealing with a lot of gangs, a lot of different attitudes. People mad
I
because
thought
they
they
got
was
all day.
putting stuff in the food to curb that testosterone.
No, niggas is.
Oh, they not
Man,
putting
they
nothing
have
in the
locked us
food.
down so many anymore. No, niggas is playing. Well, you're in the penitentiary. It's war, right? It's just strictly war zone.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers get mad at anything, stabbing at anything. But when you get to lower levels, like the camps, the lows, right? There's a little bit more chill, but still, right? The visits mean a world, make a world of difference, man. Because you get out, you're gone for 5, 6 hours, and you're away from all this drama. Is because there's always tension on the yard. It's always tension, and you go into that visit. There's no tension. It's all good. So yeah, you're enjoying that little time.
So Rufus, let me ask you this then. So if Ashton is saying that the more information these shorties have, the more informed they are to make, or better equipped they are to make decisions. Why aren't we hearing more stories around the negatives, right? So like you get somebody like Daniel Hernandez, right? Tekashi 6ix9ine that come out and get to play in the people's faces again. And he's not talking about how he was in there terrified for his life, how he had to be in PC the whole time and right?
He
I
did.
suspect,
He had to be in PC?
huh?
I don't think he had to be in PC.
He was in
federal.
he was in
It's federal. He was in the downtown federal building.
he
in
was
New
in
York.
what is that called? Where is Diddy at?
Federal building. He's in the downtown federal
Was
building.
he in
Right there.
Rikers or was he in the is it MDC? Is that what they call it?
Yeah, MDC, yeah.
Metropolitan
Yes,
Detention Center. So you saying he wasn't in PC? You saying
Hell
he was
no.
in general population?
Yes. Because when you're going in there, right, everybody there is separate. They're not like, you know what I mean? You guys, they're like everybody fighting separate cases, right? And then the feds have a very good hold on it. Nobody knows who is. So they're like, right, nobody knows your case. Nobody knows your case.
Nah. He was in PC. He was in damn near isolation. He was in the
Because he
cell
was
by
he
himself.
was a witness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
wasn't in he wasn't in population. Ruthless. He was not in pop. I remember that he was not in population.
Let me help you guys out, right? Let me help you guys out because he's talking to a former federal inmate, right? Over 10 years in, right?
Yes,
okay.
They showed the footage of him being locked up by itself.
By the FBI after he testified against his former gang.
Listen to me. There is no protective custody. The only way you go into protective custody, right? Because here's the deal. All the dudes that he got locked up with, when he first got locked up, none of the dudes were locked up but him and maybe a couple other dudes, right? So there was nobody in there a threat to him because their guys ain't reaching in prison like that. So he's
No. Wait. Hold on 1 second, Ruthless. Hold on 1 second.
You ain't been in federal prison, so you don't know. You don't know, man. I'm trying to tell you.
So all of these, like a lot of these celebrities they have to go into PC. They have no other choice because if something with a lot of these celebrities, if something happens to them, then the states or whoever, the state or the feds, they can be sued. They can be sued if something happens to those people.
But wait, Rufus, let me ask you this just really quick before you answer, because I'm inclined to believe that you're right, but I'm saying specifically for Tekashi, he was like state's witness.
No, he wasn't. He was
federal. He was
not state's witness, not state's witness, but he was
in the cell by himself.
Yeah.
He was locked down by himself.
Slow down.
There was reports of him complaining about being.
Let me help you guys out.
Let me ask you this: is there a shoe in federal prison?
Yes, and those are for fights and shit, right?
So they're only for fights.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, because there's a difference between federal prison and a detention center. There's a difference, right? So even so, he's going to a detention center where
he's an MDC, right?
Right. Okay, and there is a shoe in there for our consultative refinement for when you get into fights or when you get into a COs.
Well, tell the audience what shoe is.
But now there's no protective custody, only implied, right? Pretty much only on the state level, right? Or now, when he hit a yard, if Tekashi would ever hit a real yard, like let's say they sent him to the penitentiary, right?
He never.
And niggas, his homies would have pulled up on him, so let me see that paperwork. And he was snitching, yeah. Then they would have came and got him up out of there and put him in protective custody. But because you're in a metropolitan, right? None of your homies know you have no car there. You're just there with a bunch of individuals who are fighting their cases. So there's nothing to protect you from, right? Ain't nobody, everybody.
You're right. They say he was. It's saying he wasn't in protective custody while he was in jail.
Not in the federal, not in the federal, not in the state. Young Thug was in. He had to be isolated, because the gang shit like that. In the state level, yes.
No, I know in the state for sure. Yeah, because the federal, the state is. Tell the audience what a shoe is. What is a shoe?
Right. But when you're in the federal, right, you're not dealing with everybody in their age.
You hear me?
Everybody in their gang. You got a lot of people there for white collar, blue collar, lawyers.
Ruthless truth.
Yes.
I was asking you to educate the audience on what a SHU is. SHU.
Because solitary confinement, meaning you're being isolated from the rest of the population
right.
for disciplinary reasons or potentially for protective custody if need so be.
All right.
So they
I
take
just
you
don't
in
like
the part of
talking
the
over
building.
people's head.
The special
So when
housing
they
unit.
take you in
Yeah,
the separate part of
segregated
the
housing
building,
unit. Yeah.
they take you to the separate part of the building, and in this separate part of the building is these cells, right? Isolation cells. Well, they're not really isolation. 2 people can be in there, right? Up to 2 people. Sometimes in some cells 3. And some cells got showers, some don't. But that's what SHU is. It's just a place where your privileges are taken. Like if you can't use the phone every day, you probably only use it once a week. Your mail has to come to the probably only once every day.
Now I got to
You
take
don't
it back, Rufus. He was in protective custody for neutral inmates. This is reporting from 2018. The AI, when I Googled it, the AI thing first said he wasn't. But again, it's Takashi. So go ahead. Your point still stands. In federal, there is no protective custody. So Puff is in Gen Pop. But you're saying Puff is in Gen Pop right now.
The protected custody usually comes when you finna hit the yard. Like when you
But
hit
I'm
the
saying Puff is in Gen Pop. Is he in Gen Pop right now or no?
Who?
Puff.
No, he's still in Metropolitan. He ain't even been. He got to fight his case. You don't go to your population till you lose your case.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying? You're not. He's just fighting with a bunch of dudes fighting their cases. So once Puffy hits the yard, most likely he's going to the penitentiary. He won't be in protective custody though. He's going to be right on the yard because he's not really telling nobody. So he's just going to go.
Yeah, because what's the name in Gen Pop right now too? You seen that picture of Glenn Davis, Big Baby?
Yeah, I saw that.
Then
looking
what
like
was
a
dude
big
named
booth.
Big Meech? Like Big Meech, he was in regular population.
Was he? He was in Gen Pop. I know Hoover. I know Hoover and Supermax. Jeff Ford and Supermax.
Dude. Yeah. So protective custody really isn't a thing unless you only one who's going to be in something like that right off the bat, particularly the feds. You have to be a political figure like Trump or somebody.
What
You know what
about
I mean?
Tukey Williams? Tukey Williams. What was Tukey Williams?
A police officer.
Rufus.
Yeah,
Am I
he's
talking low? Well, I'm saying Tukey Williams was in. He wasn't in Supermax. He was in Gen Pop.
He was in state.
Oh, okay.
So he went to the penitentiary, probably Folsom somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, he got executed. I think was it Folsom or was it Sadat or Tracy? One of them 3. I think he got executed. But that's state. State is different ballgame. He wasn't in protective custody. He's run amongst regular population. Well, then he went to death row. So yeah.
So now, if you had to do it all over again, or better yet, what would you tell a shorty? Because I'm curious as to why we don't hear more people who've been in those predicaments saying, "Hey, fam, this ain't it. This they glorifying it. This ain't it. The streets are a lie. Everybody snitching. Ain't no honor amongst thieves. These niggas ain't got no code, no loyalty, no love. Y'all talk about females don't have no loyalty. No, these niggas and these fake gangsters ain't got loyalty. That's a fact.
And a lot of that disloyalty is behind the women. Right? They don't want to leave that girl out there that they really want. They know that if they do this time, she ain't gonna be there. So they like, man, I gotta tell, man, I gotta get back to my baby. For real. These women.
Wait, Rufus. You saying Bruce is in there telling over coochie?
But no, they telling the state get back to the coochie.
Oh man. So why did Young Thug stay down so long? He was fighting this case for what, 2-3 years?
Yeah, because he was the primary target. He didn't have no. They wanted him. He didn't got no. He can't tell nobody.
Oh, you think he would have told? He would have told on somebody to get back to that coochie?
No, he couldn't. No, they wouldn't allow him to.
No, I'm saying if he wasn't the primary target.
Well, then he would have been like, what's the dude that was on the stand? What's the guy name? Woody. See, you see what they did to Woody? They let him off murders. They acquitted him. They said, look, we won't prosecute you for none of the shit we got you on. Just tell on Young Thug. They offered him immunity. So, yeah. So Young Thug was the center of the attention. So he wasn't getting offered no deals. Right in the beginning, there was no option for him to tell.
And I think most of them, they got away on that on that case with it. Yeah, all of them beat it.
I think all of
them. He was scared to death, man. He took that motherfucking 15-year probation. God damn.
Well, what they
Hey,
told
I
him
heard
was
he just wanted to get up out of. Go ahead, Roof.
No, 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 no.
what they
I know, I know. I'm just saying, like when you going through that, it's so damn stressful. You just like, man, I'm gonna just take whatever they
yeah,
give me.
and the charges they gave him, he was going to get found guilty on anyway, like a few gun charges he had. So he was going to get probation.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
See what I'm saying? So they just couldn't get him on a RICO, right? They were trying to get him on RICO, which was a life sentence. But because they couldn't get him on that, his lawyers told him, okay, look, we could take this to trial, but no matter what, they got you on this possession of this gun. That's not going to go away. And they got you on this, and that's not going to go away. He said, all right, okay, fuck it, let's do it. So no matter what, even if he took it all away,
makes sense.
he would have the gun charges that he got caught with and shit, and they would just give him probation. But they might not give him probation because they'd have been pissed because he took him to trial. So they might have gave him jail time.
They would have gave him time. They would have punished him. Yeah, you're right.
Because the state is all about money, right?
Yep.
Just stay out of Atlanta, man. So you can't go back to Atlanta. Ain't nothing popping in Atlanta like that anyway right now. Atlanta dirty.
But he's rich. All he got to do is sit up in his house, have all the women he wants.
Nah, remember before T.I. got found guilty, he was going crazy in the crib.
Yeah. That's true. It is hard.
He
couldn't snitch on nobody.
Who, T.I.?
Nah, that's been debunked. He ain't never tell on nobody. That's been debunked. Everybody go along with that era.
Seen him on Crime Stoppers.
You see him on
That's snitching?
Let me tell you something. He want to tell you about another
part of his probation agreement.
Yeah, because I remember he was at New Birth Easter service in the Dome, giving a whole bunch of messages too. That was part of his agreement.
Then he did like that MTV show where he had to talk to troublesome kids and all of that, and that was part of his plea agreement.
But they fucked Young Thug though. That's fucked up.
15 years for that's fucked up.
Stay off of Cleveland. Man, you know how long them jokers was terrorizing Cleveland, Wody? They was terrorizing Cleveland, man. My kid's uncle got jumped at that BP right over there by 85. Is it Browns? Not Browns Mill. I forget what road that is. Cleveland and whatever that is by that BP. Got jumped, got into an argument with one of them guys, and they split his head to the white meat. It's a dirty game with a nasty name, man. Them jokers was over there terrorizing. Yeah, man, stay your tail off Cleveland Avenue. And then when you get the money, because the whole thing is to get the bread and get out the hood, man.
Well, sometimes you have to understand, right?
But if you remember though, the conversation that Wallow had with the nigga before all this shit went down. Separate yourself from the streets, young nigga.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right?
If he would have listened to Wallow, ain't none of that shit would have went down.
But here's the deal, right? Listen,
what's 92?
Some people love the streets. Some people love the streets. You gotta admit it. Right? Like Nipsey Hussle, the streets is them. Everybody can't run from it.
Nah, you can't do that.
That's what they did. Listen,
so Nipsey Hussle,
in the hood.
You ain't saying, wait. So did Nipsey Hussle do a 180 or no?
I'm confused. He would stay in the hood.
What do you mean?
He stayed in the hood.
So when you maybe I'm confused because when you say some people love the street, I'm saying they still doing the same thing they doing before they got the money and things.
Yes.
Yeah, you talking about two different things, really.
Yeah, I'm just saying is we as individuals understand when you get the money, get out the hood because it's dangerous, right? The more money you have, the more target you become. But some dudes, man, they don't want to leave.
You think because he had a store in the hood? You saying that on Nipsey because he had a store in the hood?
But he would also hang out there, like, you know what I mean? Like he would come out there chilling, hang out, right? Same with Snoop Dogg. He used to be not anymore. Long Beach.
But the area dude, that from what I understand, that was like a on the spot. He got into it. He embarrassed the man, called him a snitch in front of his woman, all this, that, and the third. And the dude got mad, came back and popped.
Yeah. I'm just saying is some dudes love being in that environment, right? It's them. It's where they make themselves.
I don't think that's the case with Nip, man. I mean, everything about Nip was trying to save his community, from what I understand, from what I saw.
He wasn't save no fucking community. The niggas, the 6 O's, get the fuck out of here. The biggest gang in At least
Wait,
one of the
so
biggest things.
he wasn't
Get the fuck
employing
out of
people.
here. He wasn't even putting a dent. He wouldn't even put a dent in it, nigga. Niggas is
But
banging.
still, he wasn't hiring other people within that community. He wasn't buying
He
up
was.
stores on property fronts at that
That's
strip.
what I
At
was
that
about to
strip.
say too, Rock. He
Come
was buying up
on,
that
Ruthless.
entire strip mall.
Come
But
on.
what I'm saying is he didn't put a dent in. He wasn't changing
I
shit. Now, he
understand
might
that
have been.
ultimately, but God dog, how
How
much
much
more
he only one person. Him and Black Sam only two people. Ruthless, how much can he change? But he was trying to make an effort though.
No, I'm just saying is what I'm saying is, listen, get your money, nigga, and get the fuck out, because the hood will take you down.
Oh man, you a racist.
The hood will take you down, nigga.
Nah, man.
He do got a point, Rilla.
Nah.
Even when you doing even when you doing positive, they don't like this shit. They look at this
Fuck what
nigga
they don't
claiming the.
like, man. Like
Wait, man, hold on. Did y'all hear what this nigga 18 letter just said? He said, "Fuck what they don't like."
Fuck what they don't like, man. Look, man, ain't nobody gonna run me from where I'm from. Ain't nobody gonna run me from where I'm from, bro. I'm gonna come through there, and if I set up, y'all scared of your own people?
No, let's see.
It's not about being scared, it's about being smart.
Listen to what I'm saying.
18 letter. Did you just say you want to go get some food a couple weeks ago because there's some young niggas at that store?
No, I think that was a gas station. They looked like they was on some shit around
Really?
on
You
that
see what I'm
area.
saying?
They was
Really?
crowded.
Really?
But nah, that's your hood. Go to the gas station, nigga. That's your hood,
Yeah, take
nigga.
your ass in
That's
there.
your hood. Take your
I'm
ass
gonna
to
tell
that
you right
motherfucking
now,
gas
I do
station,
not
Why?
get
nigga.
gas in the hood. I don't get gas in the city.
So
I
y'all,
get
so
gas
y'all
in the
prove,
suburbs.
But
so
nah,
y'all
you
proving
got
the
this nigga
point.
talking.
No, that was being cautious, but it's not like listen.
No, Ash.
No. Let me finish. Let me
That's
finish
what I'm
real quick.
saying, though.
Ain't they
You gotta
proving the
use
point?
no. That's not proving the point because I don't get gas in the city, and I know there's jackets and a gas sky high in the city anyway.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
I
you.
don't make damn stop off in the city at no gas station. No, that's common sense. But I'm still in the hood. I'm
So yeah,
on every block. Listen, y'all, Ash, you done seen my lives. I'm everywhere in the city.
really, I get that. But what I'm telling you is, you don't think Nip knew to stay the fuck away from that nigga and not check in front of his girl, and he did it anyway.
That
Nah, he
part,
didn't. But
now
see,
that
y'all
part I agree
like
with
this.
you
This
on that.
part is where everybody's messing up at. He didn't really check. He said it's something that's going on. Go get that checked out, based off of what they had said. And dude, he had spazzed on him, and it wasn't in front of his girl. He walked off and had a conversation with him about that.
Well,
Dude was on some
why you ain't
bullshit.
correct Rilla? I knew what happened, but why you ain't correct Rilla?
Oh wait, now y'all speaking
Rula.
again. What was the girl present? Because I might have mixed it up. Was the girl present when he put the bullet in her?
No, she was in the car. She was in the car.
She drove the car.
She drove the car, but
Okay.
he went back to the car and got the pistol and
Okay.
came back. And then when she said, "What you getting the pistol for?" he told her to shut the fuck up. And he was going back, and that's when he did what he
Damn, the
did to
nigga talking
Nip.
like he was right there.
So
Nigga, all you gotta do is read the article. What the hell you talking about? I'm talking about. All you gotta do is read the article when they said what they said verbatim. The hell this nigga talking about?
Really, now you the right nickname, Vlad.
So what y'all read? Niggas don't read now.
No, I said I might have messed the whole thing up. My point is the man was offended.
Oh
He came back,
shit.
and that could happen in
That can happen
Connecticut,
anywhere.
Country Club Hills, Dalton, Harvey, Riverdale. It could happen in River Oaks. It could happen in Chicago Heights, Chicago Ridge. It could happen anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It could happen downtown on Mag now.
And you know what's crazy, RZA? I mean, you know what's crazy, Rilla? All them spots you just named, them are suburbs.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Oh, they don't know. My
Those
bad.
suburbs.
Yeah,
They
that's what
ain't
I'm
even the
saying.
city. They ain't the south side or the west side. They ain't even the city. That's the fucking suburb.
Yeah,
And it can happen to you out there. Anything can happen
right.
to you anywhere.
Nigga, can
Yeah, that's
you put
true.
the food down while
So
you make your point?
let me ask you this, Rufus. So do you think? Because again, Killer Mike got his original barbershop was over there. Dang, is that College Park? what street is that? I can't think of it. I could see it, but I can't think of the name of that street. But the second one that he has is over there on Edgewood. That's hood, and they just gentrified it. Then they got the Bankhead Seafood. Him and T.I. just opened. Then T.I. got the Trap Museum that's right there at the corner of Bankhead and Northside Drive. So they shouldn't have those joints over there. They should get out the hood. Roofless Truth or Toothless Roof.
What happened?
This nigga stupid.
y'all was saying, get out the hood, don't do business in it. Now that's funny. We telling our people to get out the hood, don't do business in the hood, don't bring no jobs, no business, no nothing in the hood, right? Meanwhile, them small hats, them Arabs, them Orientals, they can all come in our
Thank
hood.
you. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
About that.
Thank you.
Put plexiglass and them little spinning things in there and make you get your food like you in jail or something.
So all these motherfucking
for it.
Chinese, all these motherfucking beauty supply stores and Chinese restaurants and motherfucking Arab-owned gas stations and all of this shit. So they can be in there, but you telling us to run. And the funny thing is, if you want to open up a business, where the fuck you gonna open it at? You gonna open it in their neighborhood? They gonna buy from you? The Asians or the small heads gonna buy from you.
Y'all gonna give us a chance to answer? Y'all gonna add more points on top of points?
Let me add a little bit more. Let me add a little bit more salt.
You just add a little, sir. Give us a chance. Jesus Christ! Now, y'all show y'all ass in front of the Asians and the Arabs anyway. You think I want to be a nigga telling you to get the fuck out of my stove?
They don't stop them from coming back though, right? They still opening up businesses over there. Why? Because they know they can't open them up nowhere else.
Whoa, you get what I'm putting down, dog.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, you would kill the nigga before you kill the Arab, motherfucker.
Basically, shut the nigga store down. Then you have one of your people open his store.
Burn it up because your EBT card got cut off. Get the fuck away. I don't want to be around you niggas.
Y'all know how many of them motherfucking Arabs that got smoked?
Them niggas been doing that shit for years. They been kicking them motherfuckers out the neighborhood for years, bro.
I saw a nigga in Detroit fill a whole garbage can full of gasoline and threw it into the store and set it on fire.
Yeah, Detroit's wild out there.
Sir, you ain't proving your point. You proving not a point.
Let me be quiet. I'll say this. I'll give y'all an inch of grace because Chicago way more gangster and political than most of these other cities. I'll say that. As a black business trying to open in Chicago, boy, you finna jump through some hoops. You finna crawl through some small spaces. You finna cross every T, dot every I, and then you got to pay a fee on top of the fee just to pay the fee that paid that fee. There's some hurdles to open up a business here.
Because in Chicago's so fucking racist, they don't even want to let you get. They don't even want to let you.
But who set the foundation, Rob? Daddy Daley.
Mayor Daley, yup.
That
sure
did. Big Daddy Daley. I just was reading an article where they talked about how the city sold the parking to the private. That's why the parking be so sky high. Sold it for 1.2
to the Arabs, to the Arabs in Dubai
to 2083, and it generates $200 billion a year.
Yep.
That's crazy.
So can we be honest? Can we have an honest conversation that
ruthless
black people don't get along, right? That's why we're the only one that got to move out our hood, because in our hood there's a lot of envy, there's a lot of hatred, there's a lot of division going on, right? The gangbangers don't get along with the non-gangbangers, right? The dope boys, they got their separate thing. We're divided in our own hood. So when you say why get out, is because you don't fit in. When you get
okay, if that's the case, Rufus, if that's the case,
I'm almost done. Relax, gentlemen. Especially when you accumulate success, right? Homies tend to not like you even more. Because I'm gonna say this last thing. When I was broke in the hood, niggas fucked with me. Once I start getting that money showing up in them cars, niggas was cutting me off left and right. I'm like,
They
damn,
should be cutting you off left and right because your stratosphere should elevate. You shouldn't be around the same and doing the same day in and day out.
Really, you just proved the point with Nip.
No, I didn't. Because Nip had a community mindset and he was going back to help his. He was serving as a missionary. Rufus ain't saying he wants to help his people and serve as a missionary. So no, if your mindset ain't on that type of time, I don't expect Robert F. Smith to be in the hood. I don't expect David Stewart to be in the hood. I don't expect Junior Bridgman to be in the hood.
Real, I got to fight with a nigga over a penny in the hood. Imagine coming up with some money and trying to save the
Look,
community. It ain't gonna work.
So okay, if this the case,
let
let me just say this real quick, really. If
Go
that's the
ahead.
case, y'all better not complain about no generational wealth when y'all kids got to work for another motherfucker that don't look like.
Hey, Rod, here go another one for you.
If that's the case,
Rod,
Ruthless,
here
you
go the
better
one for
you don't Ruthless. Don't even be preaching no black shit no more.
No.
If niggas can't get along, if the women are just the way they are, and all of this and all of that, Ruthless, you ain't got no business talking no more black shit no more. You just leave it
Nigga,
as,
you don't
as an individual.
nigga.
Here go the thing, Rod.
What the fuck you 18? You got 18 letters, nigga. You need 19, nigga.
Hey, Ruthless. Here go the thing for you.
You see that ruler? He want to take your black card because you tell the truth out there in the middle of the street preaching.
Oh, I don't care about that. The word gonna always speak for itself. But dig this here. So for anybody that's saying, "Oh, we moving out the hood because of whoopty whoopty boo," guess what? You're moving to the suburbs, and guess who's right behind you?
Right.
Your cousins.
Right.
They out there. They out there. And guess what? They finna cut them bus lines that run to the suburbs too. So them niggas gonna be stuck right there with you with your 30-year mortgage in the suburb, your nice pristine white picket fence house in the suburbs. Yeah, and,
Just
and,
when you
and guess
thought
what
you
else
was
they
getting
doing?
away.
They gentrifying and they in the communities that y'all say is trash. Yeah, they building those up and selling those homes for $1 million a pop at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at
People ain't
Cabrini
changed,
Green.
dog.
Look at Cabrini Green today.
Man,
Ain't that a
listen.
bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Like all of them niggas that done died in them motherfucking buildings, sniping and motherfucking gang wars and all of this other shit. And now this all of these niggas that done died in these motherfucking buildings. You mean to tell me
You
y'all
don't
done tore
even
these buildings
recognize
down
it no more.
and then made fucking $1 million condos over here? Ain't
Yeah.
that a motherfucker? Ain't that a motherfucker, man?
Yep. I don't even recognize it no more. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even recognize it no more, man. Yeah, the suburbs ain't no better. And for all you southern niggas, there's a reverse migration. So everybody from the Midwest is coming down south with that bullshit.
And you can't escape the shit unless you build up your own. You can't escape the shit. You think
So
you gonna run out to the suburbs? Hold on, Erica. Let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick. Y'all. You think you gonna run out and get away from the niggas until they give Section 8 and give all of the niggas little vouchers to move out there, and then guess what? 30 years from now, when you thought you moved out of, your kids gonna be saying they want to go back to your hood where it's safe.
You just proved my point earlier about the whole Tyreek, but really them motherfucking New York nigga quiet as hell out here in Nashville, Tennessee, sir. What you talking about?
Wait, who quiet in Nashville?
That's what I put
Them New York and them Cali niggas.
Oh, I'm sure they is. They out there.
My mama gave me.
Well, we tell them cut that. We tell them cut that Styles P off and that Jada Kids. We don't want to hear that.
Nah, I ain't talking about them niggas. I'm talking about the Midwest niggas that your Midwest cousins. Okay? Them niggas is coming to the South.
Doesn't matter. You know my name. You
already there.
Yeah, they get in line too.
They in Dallas, they in Houston, and they in Atlanta. In that
I
order.
still respect all the fucking time.
And they in Memphis too.
Say some shit like that.
Wait, what you say?
Because not how me and you roll.
Wait, Rufus, who you talking to? You
Just
talking
letting me know how you are. That's how you think of me.
Ruthless on the payphone.
He gotta be.
And he on that rotary phone.
Well, for what reason? But to me, It's not my name though. Yeah, because you be doing this dumb shit right here. You
Get
no
her
no
in
no.
check, ruthless.
You told
Get
me
her in
6 o'clock.
check.
Then you changed it to 9 o'clock. Then you changed it to 10 o'clock. Okay, and then I'm asking you, do I come? I'm coming. You're not answering your phone. You're the one doing all this shit. Because you're probably with your friends hanging out, having a good time right now. You said you're on your way home. You didn't communicate that to me. You said, "Hey, baby, we're gonna be later because I'm doing something. I have something to do." You told me at 3 o'clock you were busy.
I see why this nigga be
Okay, cool.
mad.
I ain't tripping. I asked you what time you want me to come. You gonna ask me for like 4 hours. Then you say 9 o'clock. And you change again. So I'm just saying, if you got your business, handle your business. But don't. And I just when I called you, I said, "Look, I'll just see you tomorrow," because I understood you might have got busy. That's
Oh, now
all.
you understandable.
That nigga real
I
submissive,
don't
right?
understand. I don't know why you're pushing projected on me, and then you don't around and ask me for rent. You think I'm really that doesn't really help me? Oh, well, let me give her rent because she's acting and not communicating with me. Just say you don't want to fucking come and say I'm busy today. I can't come.
Oh, this shit finna be clipped up.
How hard was that to do? I mean, if you don't want, I mean, look, America, I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you to be with me. You know what I mean? I'm not forcing you. Don't have to. Look, you got it going on, man. You don't need me. So, I mean, the way you treated this shit, you acting like I'm your enemy or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm against you or something, right? The way you acting, and that's fine. If that's how you feel, then that's just how you feel. But I'm not going to sit here and press the issue. Live your life, baby girl. I'm trying to be here for you, and you don't want it because you're making all these excuses and doing all this shit when you told me, "Oh yeah, today's going to be me and you,"
Said in this,
and you can't even fucking do it
which one is ruthless?
because you didn't tell me to come.
Ruthless ain't on here.
Oh, he should be. That should be him in the middle. I don't want to hear shit about these heifers no more, Ashton.
And I'll give you some good dick. That's what else you want me to do? Money, dick, and I mean, what else you know? Because why you don't want to be a. I'm coming to get you. Bye. So what you mean?
It's cold in the motherfucker out here, boy.
I said, okay, I'm doing it. Then you said, no.
Oh shit!
I'm no, you're yapping.
I don't want to hear shit else. Hey man, all that motherfucking key sweat. I don't want to hear shit else about what these heifers is not doing. Yo, Ash, you ain't shit. Ash, you is not shit.
No more. You know what? Because you said I'm rapping too much.
Oh shit. Oh god.
She gaslit that boy to the fullest. You hear me?
Oh shit. I can't take it, man. Ashton, you ain't shit. Damn. Oh, I'm crying like a motherfucker over here, man. Oh man, thank you for that. No, I don't want to hear shit. All that motherfucking key sweat shit I'm hearing. There you go, telling me now again. There you go.
You say, "Oh, I want to sleep over." I didn't. I was asking to sleep over.
Got that boy walking around the house on the phone.
Once you would be here already. So let's just say.
And I gotta be strong. Ruthless, you over there wilding.
Nigga that said, I wanna be more than just a friend. There you go.
You ain't got no problem asking me for money, though, right? Oh, hey man, can you send me money? Oh, do this for me. Do this for you.
Oh, not a trick. Oh, not the trick.
You got a lot of excuses. That's fine. That's cool.
Oh, shit.
God damn.
Oh,
Really didn't tell it too late. You don't feel like getting out.
This is not the pimping, Wody. Oh, shit. Oh man, pimps up, hoes down, man. Oh, damn.
We
Yo,
lost another one,
I need a
fellas. We
drink
lost
now.
another one.
I'm almost 3 years sober and I need a drink now. Damn. And a black and mild. I need a black and mild too off this shit.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the shit you hear on the Shiesty News.
Reporting live.
Reporting live at 11:54.
Report live
This
to
is the
Shiesty
Shiesty
News
News.
Network. Shiesty News Network. Damn. Oh, both you niggas ain't shit now.
Ruler, they gonna get you an Alka-Seltzer.
For what?
Yeah.
Nigga better go get you a bucket of ice cream, nigga.
For what? What else is looking for?
Oh, shit.
You have no idea when he find out. Oh my God, what have I done?
Hey, Rilla. Man, I went to
Daddy,
I
you
went
ain't
over there to
I
I went
told
over there to
you, big.
Chicago Ridge. Oh, my
What
bad,
I
my
tell you,
bad.
Rilla, big Maddie.
Maddie ain't shit either. Oh shit.
You all right over there, Rulers?
How about shit hang up on you? I ain't in the mood.
Ruler, you real submissive over there, wasn't
What you talking about?
you?
All
talking
that
about?
cooperation, Rufus.
We heard you, Ruler. If you
Rufus, I
don't want
thought
me, then don't talk to me. Want me, then don't.
Go ahead, please, yeah.
this nigga Ashton ain't shit, boy.
Rufus,
Go
don't drop
ahead and
down.
free yourself.
Oh shit, Rufus. Ashton ain't shit.
Hell
Hey Rufus,
no.
if I was you, I would catch the fade with Ashton there, man. That nigga same.
You want me, then don't talk to me.
Go ahead to
Oh
someone else.
shit.
Go ahead to someone else.
Rufus, you told that heifer you give her bubble gum and good dick.
Rufus, I thought you ain't trick on women, man. I thought they gave you money.
Oh no. He said he got 4 or 5 of them in rotation. He did admit to the tricking before. But he talked about the tricking like he's strong hand pimping with it. Oh man.
18 let a bag up on the phone, sir.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm
Oh
back.
no,
What
no, my
happened?
bad.
No,
What happened?
nigga. No, nigga. Don't talk about some
They
I'm
know
back.
what happened, nigga.
You
You know
talk
what
about some
happened,
what
nigga.
happened.
You ain't never
What
leave,
You know
shit.
what
happened?
happened, nigga.
Oh shit. You know these motherfuckers shiesty as hell over here. Maddie talking about she would have hung up on your ass.
I heard Maddie on the phone today. He on the nigga ass, boy.
Oh man, I'm crying for real. Damn, I'm crying like a big bitch over here, dog.
Oh man.
Oh
Oh
shit, you gonna hate
man.
yourself in the morning, Rufus.
Hey, yo, Rilla.
Don't talk to me.
Hey,
Nah, nigga,
Rilla.
don't mute
I
that.
wanna
Don't mute the mic now, nigga.
Yo, wow. Yo. Y'all leave Rufus alone. Y'all leave Rufus alone, man.
You ain't finna hear my conversation no more.
You called it back. You got me. You got me in trouble. Oh goddamn.
Nigga said, you through.
Oh boy.
Hey, Ernest, you ever laugh so hard like your back hurt?
Hey, dude. I'm
Hell
trying my hardest
no.
not to choke on this smoke over here, boy. I swear.
Oh
Nigga,
shit.
I'm finna put this shit
Oh
out.
damn.
I'm trying my hardest not to choke over here. Swear
Oh
to God.
man, my back hurting that.
Nah,
Oh man.
that come from walking outside in the cold with no jacket on. That ain't from
No,
laughing.
I had my jacket on today. Oh,
You had your scarf on,
hey,
really.
Hey,
no, but
hey,
Rudy, don't feel
Ashley.
bad. My wife pulled the same thing on me today. Done plan my day for me because her car out. She done planned my day, talking about some run her to one place turned into 3 or 4 places. So I feel you, dog.
Bruh. I just hate this. Hey, tell me everything right now. Where are you trying to go?
Oh man. Hey,
I know
Wody.
y'all niggas wow.
Wody. I'm sitting up there like, wait, what? Because this like this is I'm in retail, so this I was looking forward. Like I had to work yesterday. Them folk was on my nerve because they wanted to come up in there all late and whoopty whoop. And I got today off, so I'm planning on sleeping. I plan on being up later to get some homework done. Yada yada yada. This woman say, "Yeah, I sent you a text. I was asking because my brakes out, and can you run me this, and this?" I said, "God, dog."
And you know what I did? Hey, you know what I did? Nigga? I got up, went to O'Reilly's, got a set of brakes, got my jack and my motherfucking tools. Put the goddamn brakes on that car and told the
Uh,
kid, your ass out.
the brake line's got to be replaced because
Oh, then I went and got some brake lines then and put them hoes and replaced them hoes.
we finna do all that
Shit.
today. That they say, I just need to go over here real quick, and so
Yeah,
then
they get you with that real quick, fam.
and it turned.
Hey, yo, Rilla.
Yeah.
Man, I went to Chicago Ridge a few days ago, man.
I
Man,
haven't been
I
out there in a
caught me a
minute.
dope shirt. You know that Pac Sun in there. Man, I had to get it, man. They had this motherfucking Earth, Wind, and Fire shirt. Earth, Wind, and on the back of it, it got like all their concerts all the
Oh,
cities they
the
was in for their
concert tee.
concert. Yeah.
Yep. I ain't been to Chicago Ridge in a minute. They used to have a couple of dope sneaker stores in there, but that Champs in there stay with heat. They finna do a D Rose pop up tomorrow, and then I think they retiring his jersey at the United Center Saturday. But I gotta work. I hate that shit. I hate that I gotta work because that's a game I would go to. I would go to. I
Yeah,
think
definitely.
I would tell y'all this, man. Whatever y'all think about D Rose and Ashton, he played at Memphis too, but
Mm-hmm.
and was a beast. But
Tyreek Evans. You want me to tell you what I know about them? For sure, real one.
oh shit, what you know about D Rose?
None of them niggas graduated.
I can see that, but I don't. Shit, the nigga is a beast on court. Why would he need to graduate? And if you look at the moves that he making now, and that's the point I was about to make. I'm about to make a whole bunch of posts on him, man. The way he is handling himself post
I'm
basketball is
happy for D Rose.
man, raw,
I'm happy for him.
man. And
You know
they
that
gave him
nigga
a
came up
woman.
6 blocks. He came up 6 blocks away from me. I was on 78th to Polina. He was on 73rd.
Man, I was already
Over
in
there in
Atlanta by the
Inglewood.
time he started
Why
bubbling.
you in the league, nigga?
Hey,
One nigga
Inglewood.
hooping, one nigga hooping, the other nigga preaching.
Fuck y'all.
You stupid.
Fuck all y'all,
Nigga
motherfuckers.
hooping up.
Fuck y'all.
Hey, but he was that dude. He was one of them ones that was protected. And
Yeah, his brothers and them was Chiefs, wasn't they? Yeah.
yeah,
They had rank. They
yeah.
had rank.
They kept him
And
out
this
of there.
nigga name dropping.
No,
I said
nobody.
that's
He
something
said it
that's
was cheap.
known.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. That ain't no bad activity. It was known that it was known that they was calling over the GDs over there. But man, even I might break them hoes out tomorrow. I got a pair of them D Rose threes too. See if I can
Man,
still sell.
you know what I still got that I never wore,
Mm,
but the leather on them motherfuckers is serious, man. A
mm.
pair of them Way Wades, Lenine's Way Wades, the
Oh, I heard
Overtown,
that
the
was a
red and
good. I
black.
heard the quality of them was good. I just think that people really don't understand how culture works over here. right? So you don't need D Wade to stamp it. You need the hood to say, "Oh, that's dope. I'm rocking with it." You can't just go get some Chinese brand and then bring it over here. And just because he put it on his feet, we already know he an opportunist. He gonna do what he do. It's the same reason why Curry shoes don't really sell like that. They do, but they don't, only because of them shorties. Mellow shoe does. I heard the shoe that he has for Puma. I heard that go. But yeah, man, the coaches, you know, I heard the Li Nings are dope. I heard their quality
They
shoe.
are. They
They
are.
just
They
don't. They ain't
quality
gonna
is
catch on
crazy.
over there. Yeah, they ain't gonna
No,
catch
they
on.
not. They not. But that quality is crazy.
What's the name? Shoe crazy too. Kyrie. I'm happy for his bounce back.
Oh yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for Kyrie as well.
But I'm gonna have to pop up on Pooh tomorrow, man. He doing it's crazy. He doing like a pop-up flower shop on State Street.
Hey,
Doing
T
pop-up.
Lo.
Yeah.
Let me get cash out.
I'm broke right now, Ash. I give
What you
you
go?
one Saturday.
What you go buy?
No, I ain't bought shit. I had to pay my motherfucking mortgage.
Oh, shit, it is the first. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, boy.
We get paid on Friday. What you get, bro? What you get your shit mailed to the house?
Nah, I get nigga. This nigga always talking shit. Nigga, I get paid Saturday.
Nigga, truck driver get paid on Friday. What you gotta do? Drop the truck on first?
Man. Come back and join the conversation, man. Damn, man.
Well, Rudy said, "Fuck y'all in there, hoe."
I remember when I first started working
He
there.
going to pick up. He going to pick up.
I remember when I first started working there. I was like, "Yeah, Friday. Oh, we get paid Saturday." I was like, "What type of fluky ass shit is that? Who get paid on a Saturday?"
Yeah, they want you to drive the truck correctly back
You
to
working under the
the
counter?
spot.
Yeah, I'm working over there in Blue Island, really.
Oh, okay.
I'm working over there in Blue Island.
Intrastate or inner city?
Like interstate.
Yeah.
Like I
My
make
neighbor
one run
does.
probably to Indiana and come back. It's still local, but I
Yeah.
come back, you know, at the end of the night. You remember McMahon Transport? I know you seen they trucks around. I was working for them for a while.
Who
You
owns
seen
that?
John McMahon, some white dude named John McMahon. But they trucks be all through the city and all in the suburbs. You'll see them when they riding them tankers, McMahon Transport. They drive gas at all
Oh,
of
yeah,
those.
yeah. No.
Yeah.
I've seen that before. You're right. I have seen that before.
They drive gas at all the rinky dink stations.
Oh man, you ever laugh so hard you get tired? Now I'm tired. Ash, now I'm tired, G. God,
Damn, really, you know I had caught you late. Damn, really, guess who I found today? Oh, shit, you ain't you being in the black house with a motherfucking mother.
Really? Oh, I saw that. I saw you posted that. Did you post it or something? I saw you said something, and then who came in there saying she be somewhere or something? I saw that.
She be in the Mo 3 sector. I got her to come back over here today.
Yeah, I saw that. Was that early today you was broadcasting?
Shit, yeah, like around 7.
I saw that. 7.
Yeah, it was the beginning of the show.
Okay, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that because you put a comment up on the screen. Yeah,
Goddamn, I'm over there in the Mo 3 sector. I see a motherfucker. Her
She
name.
making a home over there, right?
Huh?
Is she making a home over there or something?
Yeah,
What happened to her?
motherfucker. She said she sick of this space. Folks fake. And goddamn, she said she can't know that with the real niggas and the drug dealers and the real killers.
Hell yeah.
What's the Mo 3 sector?
You stay your ass away from over there. You talk too much.
What did Bomb Cherry tell you? I heard you talking about that earlier too. What Bomb Cherry?
Look, don't go over there playing and talking and being don't folk will pull your IP address and pull up to your job and whoop your ass. Then you lose your job, then you lose your house, then you lose your girlfriend, you be homeless. Don't go over there playing.
We'll
Shit ain't
pop a
sweet.
shot off at your ass.
What is it, Ash?
Leave it alone.
Is it?
Don't worry about it. Don't
Would
worry
they
about
be
it.
considered part of the beef sector?
Rilla, I told L, oh, don't tell you, I go to sleep one night, I wake up, I go pee. This nigga mentioned me. It's light work over here. Hey, what the fuck you doing?
Hey,
Hell
wasn't he
no.
down over there too?
Nah, Pookie.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's what Pookie went. Pookie don't come around
Yeah.
here no more.
No,
Nah,
Pookie. They
Pookie,
said Pookie
Pookie
studying.
gone. Pookie
Oh, okay.
gone.
He in school or
Uh,
something. They said.
Nigga, so real. I go over there. I inbox the head nigga in charge over there. I said my nigga say he was roasting niggas all night. Is that true? That nigga said he got roasted.
Yeah, I remember you told that story before too. Well, man, that I ain't seen him in a minute either.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I ain't
can.
seen Young Man in a while.
Hopefully he's straight.
Hopefully all is well.
Yeah, but I saw that with mother earlier. I saw you talking to her in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I don't. She been messing. She been like she had at me over there, and I'm thinking this is a new female. I'm like, damn, she trying to fuck all the time. It's mother. Oh, goddamn, she changed
I
the
ain't
name.
mad at it either, cause it be a lot of fake kicking it over here, man. It do be a lot of
Yeah.
fake kicking it. You know what I'm saying? They could be saying they falling out enemies, then next thing you know, they on panels and doing shows together and kissy face and all that. I'm like, damn.
Shit, hasn't it been like that? Shit.
But you know what? It really ain't fake fall now. It is nigga. You seen 90s fall out with Fatty? That nigga number dropped from 120 to 40.
Oh, I don't know. I fuck with Nights regardless, right? But
Yeah, yeah, I fuck with Nightish.
this my thing though, Ash. Somebody okay. These niggas be saying, and I tried to ask a couple different times, but niggas be saying, oh, it's just YouTube, it's just internet, it's just entertainment. Okay, cool. Then you get a nigga on the panel, let's say, fuck your mother, fuck your wife, I'm gonna do this to your child, this, that, and third. And then next show, they be back on there again. For me, I'm like, what type of shit is that? If it's up, it's up. Like that whole stud from Detroit. Like if I see him, it could still be on site. I still could slap five from that nigga. Just on
Who?
GP. The whole stud from Detroit.
Oh shit.
But that's the type of time I'm saying for me. That's the type of time I'm on. All that fake phony kicking and shit, man. And that ain't for no clout type shit. I'm saying on
Yeah,
GP.
I know. I know that real, but think about it. If you was actually worried about your channel, like the rest of these niggas is,
That's the
and they
point. You're right.
and they can get their little
That's
clout
the point.
off him, and they
That
get
is
welcome with open arms again
yeah,
for
you're right.
apology. That you
No,
that
you're
you
right.
don't think they'll do it.
I think it's a lot of hoe activity disguised as manhood. That's what I think it is. But you 1000% right. You 1000% right.
It be clicks and shit on here. I noticed that, man.
I could deal
It
with the
be like
clicks. I just don't understand the fake phony kicking it. The clicks, I understand that. That makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? But the fake phony shit be wild to me. Niggas be falling out and then be kissy, huggy face and all sort of shit.
it ain't no reason for it to even go that far. Like you know, a person you could fall out with a motherfucker, but it's just certain things you don't say. Like you don't turn around and tell this motherfucker fuck your family and I
Niggas
do
be
this
talking
to
about
you
some
and I'm like
SMD
that's
and
some
I
goofy
slap
ass shit,
five from
man.
you and all this other stuff.
If
And
you
it's
a
like,
falling out is just what that is, a falling out. I fuck it. Okay,
then
we
these
fell out.
people
We
when
got
they
into an
meet up
argument.
face to face,
That's it.
it be
I
hugs
I heard
and
when they meet up, everybody be quiet as hell. I heard it don't be the same energy when motherfuckers be meeting up though.
damn, I keep forgetting that be Red Pill Range. I be thinking that's true from motherfucking Baltimore. What up, Red Pill?
Oh, really? You missed it.
Oh shit.
So I'm chilling over there in the op channel in the clouds, and damn, you missed it. So you remember dripping on Mars? I ain't no falling out with them. So when the speed thing's up, Mars didn't tell her nigga that we used to fuck, and the
This
nigga tried to get wrong. So I like slightly reminded his ass, sir, you talking shit, nigga. This ain't the first time we done bumped heads before. Look at my picture. And so, you know what I'm saying? The nigga end up seeing I'm about this shit. I can get with the shit. Goddamn me. Logic saw the whole thing go down. We Logic go to drip shit this weekend. That motherfucking Truth over there. He steady interrupting Logic. Why
Oh,
Logic say? Why Logic say, "Nigga, hey, didn't Dare alone fuck your girl?"
Logic ain't shit.
Hey, you know I can't play the video. I can't upload it, but I'll play it. Hold
Oh
on.
man,
Give me 1 second,
Logic
real.
bogus as hell. Red pill,
Give,
what up?
give,
Happy New Year to you, brother. Oh,
give, give me 1 second, real.
I thought they said old boy was lying about sleeping with baby.
He didn't sleep with her. It was a play, but yeah, that nigga come to find out, true sensitive about that shit. I got the real story.
Oh,
Apparently, he couldn't afford peace of my mind. Was the real issue.
couldn't afford her. What the heifer was for sale?
Nah, he just couldn't afford her lifestyle, so she broke up with his ass apparently. But hold on, give me 1 second.
Go ahead and do your thing. I'm trying to see what Red Pill saying. No problem in the history of man is it. No problem in the history of man has a problem been solved without being talked about. Shit, we could spar over it. Women want us to shut up, listen, and solve their problems. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Shouldn't be that far.
Peace to God.
Is this the right?
Damn, the nigga ain't let me meet that mic yet, boy. You all right over there, Roof?
Here you go, Rilla.
Ruthless in the Uber.
Bro, I just seen you do this shit so many times. Watch it. And what you said is
They
true.
said you filthy, bro. I just said you filthy.
Hey, bro. Did Daryl fuck your gal, man? Chill out.
Wait a minute.
Hey, look. So back on it. Look,
We already know you's a fucking clown, nigga. We already know you's a fucking clown.
Oh man.
Look, we already know you's a clown. If that's the truth, right? Fucking pussy. You was literally saying to him, I can see you
You
music.
fucking wrong, dumb nigga.
You was
Damn, that nigga sounded kind of upset.
Or live.
True. You ain't hear True?
Yeah, I heard him.
Hey, it will hurt. You need me to replay it, Rilla?
No, I
Oh
don't need
man.
you to play it, nigga. No, you don't.
Okay.
Bro, I just seen you do this so many times.
They said you filthy, bro. I just said you filthy.
Hey, bro. Did Daryl fuck your gal, man? Chill out.
Wait a minute.
Hey, look. So back on it. Look,
We already know you's a fucking clown, nigga. We already know you's a fucking clown.
look.
We
Nah,
already
check
know
Rick.
you's a clown.
If that's the truth, right?
Fucking pussy.
You was literally saying to him, I can see you
You
music.
fucking wrong, you dumb nigga.
I'm listening to you, Rilla. Don't worry.
Damn. Yeah, you finna sit it on IG. You stupid as hell, ass. Now wait, you and Drip fell out, right? That's why you can't play it. You and True fell out too.
Yeah, me.
Ash fell out with everybody.
Hey, Ash.
Man. Yeah.
You see a girl was up there, Kiki and Kaka, and
Yeah, having a ball. You hear me?
Hey, why she try to call me up there?
I seen him.
Niggas, man.
She get a little pass. Look, she's getting on thin night though. You know she is.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like my time coming. You damn right. Motherfucker, we sitting there here getting mad about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with her. Hold on, let me refresh real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that nigga over there begging or something. That nigga still ain't came off of mute, boy.
Hell no.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Really,
We can hear you.
You went to go
really, you
pick
said
up.
who I get into it with?
Oh, who you ain't get into it with? You gotta pick up.
Off this
Let
nigga's
me see.
channel because this coward ass nigga the type of nigga that'll report you. But the fact of the matter is he know it's true. And according to him, he said the bitch ain't been back. Jealous, weak ass punk motherfucking pussy nigga Drip. Mad because I was getting some fucking super chats. Nigga, I didn't cry. I didn't say, oh my God. What am I gonna do without Drip? And then we go to the show from yesterday. Let me think, bro. Let me think. Where was it at when Ashton came up? Not Ashton. I'm saying Ashton. That boy named Stupid. And how hoish niggas really is. And we don't have to pretend so nobody don't want to know who he talking about. I'm absolutely talking about y'all boy Drip. Yes, absolutely. I am talking about this pig knuckle face ass nigga. Yes, I am. Right? If we say, yo, hit the super chat and support, nothing. But I get the. And then let me say this too. I might try to find it just to show y'all. This how you know this nigga weak, bro. I'm so fucking glad that this goofy ass nigga Drip ain't around me no more. And all of y'all that rock with him can go over there with him and stay the fuck away from me.
This boy Ashton, boy.
I ain't see it. There were beans.
Wearing a wife beat on screen like that.
Hey, Rilla, what part of the city Beans from? He from Cabrini Green, ain't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was from,
Yeah.
I sent you the
I
video, bro.
still gotta go check for that
He one of
song.
them
I gotta
lords.
get that song, fam.
You say he one of the lords?
Yeah, he all the fan.
Oh, okay. Them niggas only had like 2-3 buildings over there in the Greens.
I think he was traveling though. All y'all
Oh,
gang
okay.
niggas, man. It's hard for us neutrons to keep up with all y'all gang banging niggas, man.
I remember going up there in the Greens. I think the Lords, they had like 3 buildings. The MCs had 5, and then the rest of it was GDs over there.
Oh hell yeah. That nigga Ashton. That nigga, the Drip dude came over there to Sharon's show trying to spaz out, catch a moment, and do all this other goofy shit. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even know you.
Yeah, I see him up there.
And then it was all for play. You know. Oh, I'm trying to, I fuck with you, man. I fuck with you and your message, I'm just I'm like, yo, y'all are weird over here, fam.
Yeah, I see him over there trying to cop a play. I ain't say nothing. I just let them niggas do them.
Fam, you and I'm literally in these people's face trying to pay a bill, screaming on this nigga. These folks, they looking at me like oofy goofy. Like, young man, what are you doing? Yo, what's up, blood? What's up, Tommy B? Shout out to Tommy
Tommy B in that motherfucker.
Yeah, he in the
Oaktown in the house.
Town business. Nigga Tommy B, man. Shout out to Tommy B. Oh man. Oh, that nigga finna act a fool at that K-Dot show.
But yeah, what I seen this shit. Motherfucker having a ball last night one.
Yeah, she was show cutting up.
I can't wait to these motherfuckers who be doing that bullshit. I can't wait they get some offers and they see me kicking it with them. I can't wait. You hear me?
Man. And then, bro, and then the way the motherfucker came on the panel the other night, he went off on me for just talking regular. Man, hold on. First off, little mama.
You see what I'm saying? I can't wait till them niggas start getting some real off. Boy, I'm gonna be all in your off face laughing. Ha 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 ha. That was a ball. Act like I don't know nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let y'all see how this shit feel.
Man, ain't no damn real ops on the internet, man. Get the hell out of
It,
here with that shit.
18 letter, a motherfucker strike your channel on some whole shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Nigga, well,
I see
first off,
I see I see what you're
nah.
saying.
Nah, the
I see
main
what you're
thing is
saying.
nigga fuck your money up and think everything's
Fuck,
supposed
fuck,
to be cool.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I forgot that part. I forgot
That's the
that
big
part.
point. That's the big point I wanted everybody to see though.
I
Me
forgot that part.
personally,
My bad,
that's
Ash.
what I was on. I was like, yeah,
How would you
I'll never fuck
feel?
with a nigga money.
How would you feel? I'm over there kicking what it is, knowing they fucked your money up, lied about it, knowing you be telling the truth all the time. How would you feel, 18 letter?
I wouldn't feel no type of way. I wouldn't feel no type of way at all. Because you can go wherever you want to go. I ain't tripping on that shit.
I just know how to fuck with you from now on.
I wouldn't trip on none of it. Because it's YouTube for me. But then I know, like you said, you got your channel struck by or whatever, and from the demonetization. But people gonna fuck with whoever they fuck with on here, and that's just the reality of YouTube. I ain't stopping no nigga from going wherever they want to go. As long as you come to my channel, show respect, we cool. But that's just me though.
It sounds good.
That's just me. I ain't holding
Really,
nothing.
you get what I'm saying, don't
Yeah, I mean, if somebody actually, because your joint, wait, are you still monetized? Is that what you're saying? You're not
Nah,
monetized?
I ain't monetized no more.
No, man, that's
Okay,
what happened.
that's what I thought the conversation was. Yeah, no,
Yeah, then the nigga be lying about it. Really, have I lied to you yet since you made me say that?
nah, you do your slick shit, but it ain't been no fallacies, ain't no mystery in your history, good sir. So no,
Thank you. You see what I'm saying? Then the nigga be trying, man. Ooh, boy.
I don't know. Somebody get
Matter of fact, when your monetization come back, Ash?
Man, March.
wait, what?
Yeah.
See, that's why
I
I'm
had
over
I,
that fan
I had to
base.
delete all my old videos. I applied for monetization in December. I ain't get that motherfucker. So I had to delete all my damn videos that from all last year.
Damn.
Oh, I went all the way back to the video when I started out with JP in the Black House.
Shout out to JP. I see he making his rounds these
Oh
days.
man, JP still doing this thing. No, I get where you coming from with that, Ash, and I just know that a lot of people on these panels they've been fucking with everybody since the Fight Club, and just because I got beef with a nigga, that ain't gonna stop people from fucking with it,
That's a
fucking with
fact.
other people.
But if they took bread out, and I know a lot of people that's how they look at this YouTube. I'm a little bit different because I don't use it like that. But I
It
certainly
ain't even about really. It ain't about the bread. I hate that YouTube chick. It getting paid once a month. I prefer it like this. But as a fact, nigga, you still did it. But if a motherfucker took some food out your mouth, you'll be
no, that's
want me to hear that
OGP.
shit out.
Yeah,
You
that's
get what I'm saying?
OGP.
A nigga want me to hear that shit out and talk about this shit every day till I be like, I understand. I ain't asking nothing about it. We talking about ingredients to brownies.
Shout out to Brownie. Where the hell Brownie at?
Oh shit.
Shit, I was just on her channel yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I was
She
on her channel
started a new
yesterday.
job. So
Oh,
like
did
you
she?
know how that shit go. You know, a job you whoop your ass on for 2-3 months.
Yeah, you gotta get acclimated. You gotta get
Then
acclimated.
you be coming in
Brownie,
tired in a bit.
whatchamacallit, Brownie love her some drill music, really. I was like, that ain't the real Chicago.
Do
The
she?
real Chicago was before all of that drill shit. Fuck all that.
Man, I
See,
just
but
saw
she
this
put,
video of Chief Keef on Nardwar. I said, oh, Chief Keef done mellowed out a lot. I don't
well,
even
he ain't
rec.
had no choice. He got his ass up out of here.
Yeah.
Got his ass
Wow,
up
that's a
out of
beautiful
here.
thing. Real spill. That's
But
beautiful.
but that ain't what made him mellow out. What made him mellow out is when he got his ass up out of here. His family still kept coming here, and they got murked. And he was just because remember his cousin got murked. Cap came. He got murked over there on 78th to Kingston. He got did bad over there. So after that, a lot of motherfuckers. Then he was seeing. Remember, he came up with Von. Von gone. Dirk locked up. A lot of motherfuckers he came up with and got done bad. So that kind of made him. He had to get up out of that. But shit, the damage was done because when them little motherfuckers came up, man, once I saw them videos and all the motherfuckers waving them bangers in that motherfucker, I was like, man, these other motherfuckers about to follow, about to start following this shit. And soon enough, here it come.
I was in Atlanta and I was seeing that Don't Like video, and I said, where the hell is all the females? All you little niggas all up on each other, bucket naked, no shirt on, waving guns and smoking blunts. Talking about what you don't like? Oh man, that little suspect.
I asked Brownie, I was like, you know anything about bump? She was like, because she was talking like drill. It was so raw. I'm like, nah, bumping them niggas. That like what they was talking about.
Yeah,
that was. I was like, these motherfucking drill niggas got us looking like dirty niggas with dusty dreads and all of this other shit. I was like, the old Chicago was way raw than that.
Yeah, niggas definitely. It used to be a time where you had to put that shit on. You understand what I'm saying?
On the real,
you had to look. That was a thing to look fly. You know them Pele's and well, we were really on Avex jackets that much, but them Pele's and them fucking $150s,
$150s, herringbones. Motherfucking my mama had an Averex. My mama had an Averex.
I just know they weren't really big. I know that's a New York thing. You know, I just know they weren't really
motherfucking them Eddie Bowers.
That's a fact.
All that shit.
Come out, big dog. 18.
All right, Walter.
All right, Walter.
Oh yeah, peace, Walter. Yeah, I gotta get ready, man.
Y'all somebody check on Rulers, man. He's still over there on mute, man. He might
that girl probably got him in the pretzel now.
Boy, Ruler fucked up.
The whole conversation.
Rufus over there like
bubble gum and good dick, and this how you do me, bitch. I'm on here telling these niggas day in and day out, you bitches ain't shit.
Be over here arguing all night about women, though.
Oh man, Tommy B, you missed it, man. Damn, you missed it. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta chill. I don't want to start laughing again. I gotta get ready to go too, though, man. I gotta finish this homework, man. I'm back at school, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this motherfucker. Y'all have a good night, man.
Hey, I'm finna watch this on replay though, Ash.
All right, we dog.
I'll let y'all later, man. Peace.
Oh shit. Really, you there? Sir, they're checking on your mental health. Rulers.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. You're the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the Cambo. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know we don't go. And I like to do snow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a cold Bill. You can call me Ray. Hey, knock your toothpaste out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If you phone. I ain't broke a damn law. Not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got barred when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie, me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real, so don't get it twisted. I'm the pimp.